Ant isn't going to hear that I called not him an addict, but I called Blue an addict. Thank you for letting me know, Deadman. I was like, Ant, I'm not the addict. I think we both know who the addict is. It's clearly Blue. I mean, after all, how many of us have made mods for the game? I'm just saying. All right. But yes, we do have a slight issue before we begin. I am almost out of disk space. The NAS has 8 terabytes of video on it. And the maximum size of the NAS is 10 terabytes. Which means we are almost out of disk space. You know how I said we're almost out of disk space? I made 2 lies. 1, we have 11 terabytes, and 2, we only have 400 gigabytes left. So we're at higher than 80%. We're actually at 96%. So that's not good. We're also writing data very quickly. What am I copying? It's only 200 gigabytes, so we'll be okay, but I need to start reducing the disk space, like now. What do we have in the... What the fuck? Huh? Oh. That's the opposite. I was about to say, what do we have 9 terabytes in the recycle bin? We don't. We have 9 terabytes out of the recycle bin. Which is actually worse. Yikes. We are very close to being entirely out of disk space. What do I have downloaded? I have everything until the 26th. I'm almost out of disk space on only like 26 VODs? Hold on a minute. Something's not right. No, even the host recordings folder isn't actually that large. It's 854 gigabytes, which isn't a ton considering how much data's in it. Did I not download these VODs? Or did I download them and not delete them from the NAS? I downloaded them and did not delete them from the NAS. Most likely. Because I have image data for them, so I don't need to hold on to them. No, I only have image data for some of them. Okay. I need to look at vBundles then. What do we have already processed? We have up to the 19th. When does our data begin? Our data begins... I need to move these PNG files. I have too many images to actually navigate this directory. Okay. Now that we have a little bit more space to maneuver here. We have data starting on the 4th. We have a VOD that is 802 kilobytes long. I'm just going to start by deleting any file that's less than 50 megabytes. I have lots of recordings that are only a few kilobytes long, which generally denotes that it's either a failed recording or the recording doesn't have any meaningful content. Like game recordings that never had a game visible. So I have lots of game recordings that are only like 50 kilobytes. So it cuts down on the amount of things. All right. So we have a quick look. July 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Are there 2 VODs on 7? No. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11, 12, 13 early, 13 late. I have tracking data for the 14th, but no video, which is weird. Is the 14th an edited video? Um, I don't know. I only have a note to hold videos from July 29th to August 3rd. Yesterday was BS. Tried to boot Linux Lite, made bootable USB, but after rebooting PC, it doesn't work. Like, what the fuck am I running? What the fuck? I'm running Windows 11. Should not have this kind of problem to boot lightweight Linux. Yeah. It depends on if that Linux tried to install Grub. The only reason I could think that would fail. So my thinking is either this is... No, this isn't Temeta for 14th. Okay, I have a missing VOD. Nope, it's here. Okay, I have found it. Is it processed? No. It needs to be edited, is why there's a problem here. Because it's a VOD that the relay failed. Okay. So that'll be fixed. 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. So we can delete all content before the 19th. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that because that's 1.13 or 1.31 terabytes. All of the other sub recordings. Oh, do I need to be worried that there are 2 recordings on the 18th? No, I have both of them. Get the game recordings up to the 19th. That is 1.68 terabytes, which is actually a concern. I was hoping it would be more than that. So we're still in a space crisis. It probably doesn't help that for about a week... Oh, fuck me. For about a week, every host recording is about half a terabyte. Literally, the week of 720 to 727, right? If I go through and record, like, select all of these, that week alone is 3.65 terabytes. It is literally a third of the drive for 1 week. That is how much data I was using when I was recording with the alternate setup. It is so expensive. Okay. Do I have space to download this? Yes. Barely, but yes. So I'm going to start downloading this. Have I already downloaded this? Huh? Have I already downloaded these? Yes. Actually, I have. Okay. Then we're just going to delete them from the NAS. I've already downloaded this 4 terabyte segment to video. Okay. I'll try some other Linux. I don't get to new product key when Linux can do better. Just the chance to get a ban in games that they don't recognize. Yeah. I just probably wouldn't play any games that you really like because you probably will get banned. All right. I might need to clear space on the NAS really quick. Cleaning out the recycle bin should fix the problem in the short term. But the problem is, if these files are destroyed somehow, maybe I should play one of them just to make sure. Because if there's an error with this recording, I'm never getting it back. I may not actually have all of it. Hold on. I may not have the host recording side. So if I open bundles, stream, VODs, auto, recycle, 726 on file. Do I not have a second recording for it? I may have resolved the problem by then. Check host recordings. I have one for 725. Curious to see if this is on my drive. Probably isn't. I know that we're taking a long time to get to the whole thing, but I want to make sure that this is all good. Because if I do end up deleting it and I needed it, then we are kind of shit out of luck, which I've never done before. And I'd prefer not to do if I can avoid it. So I do not have 725. So I will download this. A move instruction. Other than that, I'm just gonna start deleting shit from before. No, because these are technically still in processing. I mean, a lot of them have already been processed. What was this? What was this VOD? This was Black Desert. I have a game recording. So the game recording is good. We don't need the thing from 16. 17 has a game recording. 18 does not have a game recording. It was a just chatting stream, so I don't think I saved any of the videos. This was okay, so just chatting after what? The lightning strike. Okay, so 7:18 is when shit hit the fan. Everything before that is probably fine. So I'm gonna delete all of these host recordings from before 7:18. I have game recordings. Huh? One of these is MP4 and one of them is Matroska. So I probably don't need this. But I have a second. Oh, that's only 2 megabytes. So we can delete this. Sorry, once again, I know this is slow, but I need to make sure I do this right. I don't need this lossless cut project. Okay. We should be up to date, probably. I'm going to move these recordings out of this folder where there are no name conflicts. There were no name conflicts. Okay. This one too. Is open in another program. Is Beautiful still running? No. What the fuck do you mean it's open in a program? Okay. All right, and then I'm going to command then ask to delete the recycle bin. Because we are 3% of the drive away from running completely out of space. So let's go do that now. Stream VODs auto. Hello? No. I'm doing all right. Running out of disk space, though. Yep. My 11 terabytes almost full. I bought some very expensive discs when I still had money. You're right, my streams are pretty spicy. See, that's an endorsement if I've ever seen one, chat. Damn. I mean, if it's sour milk, you know, that's a little spicy. uh, not a culinarian. Not if you don't believe. I am. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep. Yep. I have an appointment at 9:30. It's funny. I went to my other appointment. He's like, "You're an hour late." I'm like, "Am I?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Am I though?" He went back. He's like, "He's an hour late," and the receptionist was like, "No, he's not." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not an hour late." It's taking a long fucking time to delete. It's been like 3 minutes and we've only deleted 4%, which sounds like a lot, but these files are like 500 gigabytes. Deleting one should free like 4% of the drive. For the time after the lightning strike when I had reinstalled Windows, I didn't have my scene collection for OBS or like my profile set up, so I just had to do really high quality recording. So I just recorded the output from the local computer in like 150 megabit, which is astronomically high. But look, I only take the highest quality recordings. We here at Unknown VT really do care about the quality of the pixels on your screen, which is why I send 14 megabits per second to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, also YouTube is going to compress the fuck out of it anyway. I've considered having like a torrent network for my videos. The problem is my V bundles are considered private because they have. I sometimes edit VODs, and the V bundles do not reflect that. Yep. You're talking to an eccentric guy who streams because I have nothing better to do. That too. Why did it stop downloading? Stop deleting things. There's still 3 terabytes in the fucking recycle bin. I've commanded a second empty of the recycle bin. Did it time out? Did it run out of time? You're like, this shit's still clearing after 5 minutes? Fuck that mess. Yeah. See, the crazy thing is my drive has gone from 97% to 45. Yep. I had a lot of videos. And the funny thing is the bar is still orange because it didn't reset whenever it went below 90%. See, now we have to move on to the second scary bit, which is that volume 3 is getting pretty full. We're up to 4.2 terabytes of videos. I wish there was a single button I could click to clear all of my recycle bins. There isn't. Every single shared folder on this NAS has its own recycle bin. Yeah. I mainly just use this NAS to store bulk data because I don't have anywhere else to do it. I do have a download of Wikipedia though, so that's probably not helping. Yes, really. You can just download Wikipedia. About 90 gig. Well, what if I need to read Wikipedia articles and the internet's out? And before you say that it won't happen, my internet is literally out from it was out from one of the providers. And what if I get really interested in like a specific species of squirrel? Like, what am I to do? Well, if I don't have the internet, I can't really do that, can I? And you're not going to see me with the Encyclopedia Britannica on my shelves. That shit's too heavy. It'd go straight through the floor. And also, an encyclopedia is going to be a surface level stuff anyway, because they can only print so much shit in those volumes. I mean, it's pretty in depth. If you've ever looked at algorithms on Wikipedia, they explain the entire thing. Yeah, but there are a decent amount of like admins that will come and undo it. Are you perhaps banned from Wikipedia? Oh, I don't have local OBS running, so nobody can hear you. So it just sounds like I'm going insane again. Oh well.
He is going insane.
You are correct. I am just going insane. Also, for some reason, you are louder than I am. Who let you be loud? Who gave you loud privileges?
I don't know, but I'm not a loud person most of the time.
I need to turn Discord down. Set it down by 7 decibels.
I is a nice calm person most of the time.
Uh-huh.
I'm also a very sleepy person right now.
Yeah. Wait, why can you not hear? Oh, the game isn't capturing locally. M trucks. Will you be joining me, or are you going to sleep because it's 6 a.m.?
I might go back to bed.
That's probably fair.
I might do the wise thing and go back to bed.
Yeah. It's always funny when people tell me to sleep because it's like 2 a.m. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to right now? I've got the most fucked up sleep schedule this side of the Mississippi. Like,
I mean,
I woke up at 5 p.m.
Jesus Christ! I was at work.
Yep.
I went to bed at 2 a.m. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. and I woke up about 5:30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and sleep more.
Yeah.
Have fun losing all your money trucking.
I will have fun sleeping.
I'm not gonna have fun sleep.
Why not?
Because I'll be asleep.
Yeah. Sleeping is fun.
Things. No, it's not. Just something I have to do to keep alive.
Damn. You gotta treat sleeping as fun, or else it's just a second job.
It is a second job because I don't want to do it. I can't get shit done when I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Anyways, speak to you soon, man.
See ya.
Later.
There he goes. Alright, I need to open my chats again. Because for some reason YouTube chat doesn't work anymore. Which honestly I think is probably YouTube probably changed their API, and it means InnerTube no longer works. So I don't think I can fix it. But yes, that was Mad Metal Man 123, our favorite ant. Now, given I don't know very many ants, but he is still my favorite ant. And my truck sim character is very much like him. Eepy. And also always speeding. Is there not a truck? Is there not a rest stop here? Oh, there's one in the gas station. We'll just go there. See, this is how you make money really quickly in this game. Just eat for a full day. And I just made like 30 grand. Oh. It's a very sturdy dumpster. Not many dumpsters can get hit by a semi-truck and be all right. Is it a feature? Who knows? I need to go find a job. Look at this one. From Bakersfield to... I didn't look. But Bakersfield's in California. California. I need to notify my Discord chat. There we go. I forgot. I could just make it run whenever I start streaming. Maybe I will. The idea was that if I start streaming multiple times, it would cause issues. Like if like the relay breaks or something, but I don't give a shit. We're just gonna do it anyway. I could do that now. %13 damage on the derailleur from that tiny little tap. Well, see, this game is boring. You can't go over level crossings before they're down. It's really taking its time, isn't it? Chat? I think the game doesn't like me. It heard me say mean things about it. I'm just gonna really quickly kill a couple apps. I just unplugged the drive for my portable apps because I figured that it was maybe causing an issue with the files. Because sometimes it does that. I just realized I killed my music player then. That's awkward. Actually puts it back in. Jesus Christ, man. So many things are taking focus. Wait, I'm supposed to be going to a fucking job. What am I doing? They want me to go 200 or 900, 159 miles. Not necessary. Turn around. Now it's only 7 miles away. Might quickly take a second to check that the notification went. It did. Okay. I might quickly make it respond to OBS starting. Mm. Okay. The stream will now automatically send a webhook notification. This is why there's such a huge focus on scripting for Coalescence, is that I don't have to rebuild Coalescence for that. You can just tie shit together at any point. Casually losing control of the game. Why do the trucks have to use the bypass? This seems unnecessary. Hold on. Where is my... Did I close my connection to the other computer? No. I'm like, where's my window? I might quickly download some stuff too, or at least start a download. Okay. Hey, Enoch, how you doing? Nearly flipped. We don't worry about it. It'll buff out. Yeah. Well, there's not an uphill. I would have knocked him off the road. But it'll take so long to get back up to speed. You missed it. Earlier I was running out of disk space. The NAS I put all of my videos on, it was at 97%. I'm like, shit. But it turns out I downloaded some of the largest VODs. I just forgot to delete them. So we were able to save 4 terabytes there. I still need to send my message. I have a I've identified a way to save a lot of space for a particular company's downloads, and I need to send them a message. I've been kind of cooking it for a little bit just to make sure I got everything good. You're way more responsible than I am. They just go into the void over time. Yeah, I mean, my file storage is atrocious. Basically, 99% of the time that I'm organizing my files is because I have an installation archive. So, okay, when I reinstall Windows, I image the disk first, just in case I forget to get anything. So I have a 157 gigabyte image of my disk before I reinstalled Windows. And I just hold on to them for a while. The only thing is, I don't like using that program anymore, because I used to use Macrium Reflect for all of my disk imaging, but it no longer has a free tier. It's all paid now, and I can't afford it, and also it's a subscription, so no. So I need to find a good open source alternative, but the problem is all of the open source disk imaging is for Linux, and I'm not using Linux, which is kind of a problem. Also, NTFS support on Linux is a little iffy. But yeah, I've got a project I've been working on to save a lot of space, and I wrote an email to like talk about what I did. It is a little funny though, because technically what I'm doing is against their license, because I am reverse engineering their stuff. So there is a non-zero chance they respond by just revoking my access. But I do have recourse in that case. I can just tell people not to buy their software. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Ideally, it'll turn into a job. Because I basically, their software is very large because they're not doing any compression on the unlike the archives. So I've devised a way to compress it and save 50% of the install size. And then also, because their downloader never deletes the installation archives, you can save another 100% of the install size there. So theoretically, we can save up to 75% of the install size, like downloaded install size. Which for me would represent a space savings of 908 gigabytes. And would also probably mean I wouldn't have to put a 2 terabyte drive as my music creation drive. And I could use that as better scratch space. So hopefully they'll take me up on it. Because I'm also one of the best types of developers to have on a team. A pissed off user. I know what's wrong with the software. I know where to improve it. Because I've been one of the people who's had to deal with it. So that's a good person to have on a team. The only thing that I think is unlikely to work is that they don't have a position for software developer open. And they probably don't want to open one, because software developer is an expensive position to have. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. I mean, realistically, this is probably the best shot I've ever had at getting a job in software development, which is why I'm kind of not jumping it. And I've had that email drafted for a couple days, and I just keep adding to it. Because I really want it to be a very strong opening. Because I think impulsiveness is probably going to be the only thing that could really destroy this. So I'm just letting it simmer. But yeah, they're also the fun thing is their download manager doesn't allow you to uninstall shit. So it's like that needs to be fixed like 4 years ago. So that is legitimately one of the biggest blunders I've ever seen in a software ever. And single-handedly makes that downloader one of the worst pieces of software I've ever interacted with. Because, like, the answer of how am I supposed to uninstall things is you have to go manually delete it. That'd be like if you went to a bank and you were like, I'd like to withdraw $1,000. And they said, okay, go do it. And you have to go find the money yourself. So, that is one of my #1 frustrations with their software. And I was like, well, if it annoys me, might as well go see if they'll let me fix it. Although I'm not sure how long my tenure with them would be. Because I don't know any audio processing stuff, and it's a music company, so I don't know how much I could help them with past my compression endeavor and UX. But hey, maybe I'll get all their content for free, which would be nice. Do employees get all of their content for free? Imagine if it's like a 10% employee discount. That'd be funny. But yeah, I think I have a very good chance of at least getting into pretty deep into interviews, because it is very intense. Because reducing the download size by 50% also reduces their bandwidth cost by 50%, their storage cost by 50%. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, what's a good way that I can really seal it? And I put a line as I think the executives would like it too, because reducing the install size by 50% means that they have 50% more space to download and buy more of your software. So we'll see how that goes. It is a massive area of improvement for the company. I just part of the reason I didn't send it last night is it was 10 p.m. when I finished editing it, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't send it at 10 p.m. They're gonna know I'm a degenerate. Joke's on them. I'm a degenerate through and through. I'll probably send it after my appointment. Because then I'll have a while of time that I won't need to go up for more appointments, so I'll be more available. Degens unite, yes. Be like, I can do more research if you'll send me more discs. I actually do kind of want to get more discs. Because one of the things I'm worried about is that I'm running out of disk space again on my V-Bundles drive. Because the thing is, for 2025, my V-Bundles weren't that large because I was still doing a lot of development, but now I do mainly gaming content, so it uses a lot more disk space. So I mean, for the VODs for this year, I'm up to 4 terabytes right now. Which is huge, but really not that large, considering that it's, you know, a lot of content, considering this year I've streamed up until right now at least an hour every single day. That doesn't mean that there's a VOD for every day. It means I was live for at least an hour every day. But it means that, like, there's a lot of content. And I also did a few 24-hour streams. Like the Streamiversary. Actually, come to think of it, we're entering a period where I could have a lot of stream events. Because my affiliate anniversary is on, what, September 22nd, I think? And then October 29th is my anniversary of streaming at least an hour every day. So, there's a lot of events. I'm not sure what I want to do for them, though. What do I do on my affiliate anniversary? Or my streaming everyday anniversary? It's weird, too, because there's, like, a lot of fatigue for it, because we have the... well... So we have... In 6 months, we have a bunch of milestones. Because in September, we have my affiliate anniversary. In October, we have my streaming every day anniversary. And in February, we have my account creation anniversary. So I don't know where that puts us. Another thing that would be interesting to see is what the total number of streams I've done is. Yeah. The problem I have is it's difficult to come up with, like, special things to do with all of them. Casually, my left turn just stops working. Love that. Periodically, this game just decides actually your turning is really bad. So you just crash. But yeah, like, part of the reason I didn't have so many... Okay, so when I was making the donathon, I was looking at other donathons, and like, the reward lists. And I was looking at... So many of them have, like, oh, I'll play this game. And I was like, is that even a good reward, though? Because, like, I'm a variety streamer. That's just what I'm supposed to do. That's my job description, is play a lot of games. So I felt like putting in games into the list was, like, I don't know, not good. But I have this level of indecision that is crazy. I'm so bad at doing things. But yeah, probably today will be a short stream. I might just do this delivery and then call it. So I have a lot of things I need to do. I need to set up processing for all of the VODs I just downloaded. I probably need to make a way to do it automatically. But my main concern is that if I do it automatically and then it detects it incorrectly, it'll be a problem. Sounds like it'll be pretty time consuming. Not really. I mean, the operation itself takes a long time, but setting it going doesn't take that long. I just have to do it like 15 times is the thing. And then I have a commission that I need to get some work done on. Like, I have been kind of dragging my feet on it. And I need to start making some progress. I'm taking too damn long. I always feel bad whenever I have delays on commissions. Because I'm super bad at doing things like super early. But this time it's been even worse because of the lightning strike and then getting rear-ended. Between both of those took a lot of time. I mean, it's still going. Like, that's part of the reason I have to go in for appointments and shit, is that we're doing a lot of care and stuff. So that's also taking time. So it's getting messy. But I mean, I'm super lucky with the clients I get. They're all super like accommodating. I keep getting clients who give me like 8,000 years to finish. And I'm like, I can't set the date that far in the future, but I appreciate it. You know, so many of my clients have been so understanding and kind, and it's been super nice. But I always like, I'm super aware of like taking advantage of it, and I don't like to do that. But it is always funny when somebody says, hey, I need this by 26:49. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 26:49, but we'll see what we can do, you know? We also had one project I worked on that we've been, I mean, we partnered on it to make like a platform, kind of like Archipelago in a way, honestly. But I haven't been doing a whole lot with it. I mean, we need a lot of people, honestly, to make it work. We need people who know how to extensively mod games. But I have some things I need to work on to bring it to, I need to write really good documentation and stuff too. And it's been a long time. Looks like it does IRL with the lighting, yeah. But yeah, the client for that has also been super nice. And I think we both understand it's not going to be a fast process at all. I feel like I just need to be more selective with what I do. I have a tendency to say yes to everything. Even my bad ideas, like deciding to put a billion different videos into one file. And then I ended up having... The idea was that I would not have to have multiple like files in a directory for each video, but now I just have 4 or 5 files for each video anyway. Because I have the V bundle, which is the videos and the audio. I have the VB meta, which contains the actual command used to encode it, which helps me figure out if I'm missing data or stuff. And I just keep it because it's only 3 kilobytes, so I might as well. And then we have the 7-zip compressed tracking data, which could be minimized because I can discard the inputs if the outputs are made into a good format. I need to release the VMC recorder. High wind area. You wish. But yeah, I might release the VMC recorder pretty soon here, actually. I might put that on my short-term docket. Because it could be done. I could probably finish it before I go to my appointment tonight. Yeah, I probably could. It just needs to be polished a little bit, and I need to write a little guide on how to use it. That's always the hard part, is writing the guides on how to use it. But, yeah. I mean, it's a good tool for saving a lot of space with model recordings and stuff. And it even allows you to fix problems. The only problem is that the VMC data isn't as good. But I have changed it. So I keep also rewriting the reprocessors is one of the other things I do that's not amazing. I need to figure out how to stop it from spamming lines downward. But because one of the things I don't want to do is I don't want to clear the console. Clear the console. No, clear the console. Because I don't want it to erase all of the content in the console. But I have to figure out how to make it look good. Yeah, I don't think it's actually 15%. The game has a bug where the first time you hit something, it'll say that it did everywhere up to where you were. Because I guess it just doesn't keep track of it very well. Or if you like reload, it won't keep track of it. So that's why it looks like it's that bad. But I was probably at like 15 or 14 or 15% when I hit that. Although the game is actually that draconian on damage, so maybe this game does a shit ton of damage to you. How much do you get penalized for damage? So for all of my truck and trailer damage, there's no penalty, but it's approximately 10% of the price for every 1% of cargo damage you take, which is why you'll see me restart or like reload if anything goes wrong. Because it is extremely harsh. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water here. But yeah, I think that this game is incredibly punishing. I mean, to be fair, I am going 50 miles over the speed limit, so I am driving irresponsibly, but it is just kind of annoying that one mistake. Because, like, if you don't reset, right? If I get into a tiny little oopsie, if I run into a road sign, it does like 9% cargo damage, and then the entire operation is a waste. Yeah. I mean, it is probably accurate. It's just not a good fun thing, you know? We play games because life isn't fun. So, the closer we get to life, you know, the further away we get from fun. We're in Texas. Uh-oh. ATS, yes. First time I drove across Texas, it took like 3 to 4 days. Well, I can get past it in 4 minutes going this fast. I need to find a gas station. I'm about to run out of gas. Huh, how convenient. I think this is the one I have to double back to go to, though. I'm gonna go to the next one. This cop is not gonna like me. I'm not here. The fun thing about the police in this game is that if you're going sufficiently fast, they cannot catch you. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. I think somebody might have detonated a bomb in the trucks. Wonder if any of the rest of these are gonna explode. Maybe a quick save just in case. If I get too close. No explosions? Well, that's no fun. Oh, right. Back on the road. They might say red light violation, but I'm going with that my driver is red-green colorblind. It is kind of weird to think that we don't use different shapes for our lights, because that would be a good way to make them distinguishable. Could have like a triangle for the honestly probably the stop, so it's the easiest to recognize, since it's the one that matters the most. We could put like a some symbol in it. Or just put like a little sign that says go. And then you could have another one that says don't go. Or if you need space, or if you don't have a lot of space, just write "gon't." All trucks must exit. Well, it does seem that there's a blockade in the way. We are kind of schmoving. Little Humphrey. Damn. I was just about to say he couldn't get me either. I think one of the things I realized when doing this is how empty the US really is. Yeah. It's so spread out that there's no need to put things next to each other. Like, I mean, alright, look, I don't get political on this channel, but I'm going to make something that could be considered a political comment. Right? We are dependent on oil exporting countries because the US is so unreasonably vast and sparse. You don't need oil if you can walk to the businesses. So that's my maybe slightly political statement. It's funny, I have my fingers resting on the keys to quick save. And I realized that one of my keys is resting on the print screen key, which is basically the dedicated crash key, because it takes away my control. I've also been working on updating my website, because my website used to be pretty shit in its layout, and now it's less shit. It's still a little shit, but I'd say it's 75% less shit. So that's nice. Although one of the things I'm a little worried about is I've moved around a lot of files, and I wonder what links I've broken. But I've changed the Unlumen VT website to just redirect, as well as the Asaria VT website. I've deleted all of the old index data. Actually, I think I was supposed to create an archive before I did that, and I don't think I did. Huh. Because I forgot that my website archives are per directory and not like all of the folders. So I may have just actually deleted all of the like. I mean, it's outdated information for the game, because the game is probably not happening. But I'm gonna keep the domain because it's not that expensive, just in case I ever put it back online. Last thing I want is for huge domains to try to sell it back to me for $4,000. I'd probably just change the name of the game at that point, honestly. It's way cheaper to choose a better name. It's funny, actually. I think I might take let's look at a couple domains really quick. So first off, I need to know if the yeah. I mean, it's because I've done it so many times. I think that they have escalating fines, and 5,000 is the maximum. Ah. Oh, look at that. They can't even sell the website they were trying to sell me for $2,000. They have reduced the cost of one of the websites I was looking at by $3,000. Still probably not going to buy it. Backshots.com is still available, by the way. Interestingly enough, Asaria.com is still not available, but it's not even available to purchase. And the website doesn't answer if you try to request it. What if I explicitly go to HTTP? Nothing. Nope. I can get a .com domain for 1 cent a year. Were it not GoDaddy, I would probably not believe that. But I'm not interested in buying a domain from GoDaddy. They're kind of expensive. I am very happy with my current registrar. After all, if I wasn't happy with my current registrar, I wouldn't have 11 domains with them. With so many marketable talents. Yeah. It's hard to find one because, like, LinkedIn is so shit to find jobs on. Indeed requires an active phone subscription to buy, or to even log in now, because they've done phone 2FA, because, you know, if you can't afford a phone line in the United States, you might as well just die. Which I think is just fucking stupid. There's so many, like, That's the thing, right? Like, there's so many things that you have to have a phone subscription for. And a typical phone subscription, I mean, I have a cheap one, but a typical phone subscription is so expensive. It's so expensive. And, like, every website requires it, but when has Twitch called me? Not a single fucking time. When has Discord called me? Never. When has Microsoft called me? Never. It's like, why do you want my phone number if you're never going to use it anyway? They just want to sell it, man. I actually have a couple VoIP phone numbers. Specifically for my online stuff. I was actually going to port some of the numbers I've been using to them, but I can't. Because I don't think it would pass their verification. I may or may not have lied on a couple of my documents. Maybe a couple. And it's funny, I actually had to read the definition of fraud several times to make sure I wasn't encroaching upon the law. But the way it's written, it says as long as you're not doing it for material benefit, and I'm not, it's basically perfectly fine. As long as you don't lie to the government. So. But it turns out the scoundrels in the government are selling your information anyway. Like, the California DMV makes like $40 million a year selling information about drivers. Which is just grand. Even our fucking government is trying to make a buck off of us. So, in that way, I don't have any qualms about lying about my identity. It's funny, though. Some people have, like, reached out to me, and they've been like, dude, you're doxing yourself on stream. It says your name is James on Windows. I'm like, buddy, my name isn't James. You don't have to write your actual name in your username. You can write whatever the fuck you want. I could write Jimmy Ballsack in Windows. Isn't going to stop me. And even if it did, I'd probably just mod it. I'm Jimmy Ballsack, whether you want it or not, Bill. Oh, also, I have a little bit... dude, I'm gonna sound like I'm fucking crazy ADHD, but saying Bill reminded me of this. Alright, I'm on a tangent. But, here's your cursed Nintendo knowledge for the day. Bullet Bill's full name is Bullet William. So, you have to live with that now. But the fuck was I talking about before? I got distracted by the Bullet William comment. I was probably complaining about phone lines. But yeah, it is just really annoying how everything is dependent on it. So I had an issue with Nightbot removing moderator from one of the users in my Discord server, and I was gonna go onto the Nightbot Discord and ask about it, but to talk in the Night Dev Discord, you have to have a verified phone number, which I don't know how many of you know. The One VT Discord account does not have a verified phone number because I don't have another phone to verify it with. I mean, I have a lot of phones, I just don't have subscriptions for them, so I can't verify it. So I'm not going to. And if they ever fight me on it, I'll stop using Discord. Or I could just keep registering accounts. But yeah, it's like everything is behind needing an active phone number. And the problem with me, right, is that even my current provider, right, it is $8 a month, which is lower than 95% of people in America are paying. But for me, it's too expensive. And that sounds crazy until you realize I don't call anybody. I don't text anybody. I don't need mobile data. Because I'm never outside of this place, which has Wi-Fi most of the time. So I don't need a phone line. A phone line for me is an unnecessary expense. But I have to have it because if I don't have a phone line, I can't log into fucking anything. And it's so annoying. And I have to pay for two because I have my real phone line and then I have my phone line as well in VT. And Twitch requires SMS verification because fuck you, you know? These cars are looking for trouble, literally. I will knock your ass into next Tuesday. Pull into my lane and see what happens. I've sent people hundreds of yards. Although, actually, in this truck, you usually lose. Instead of the car going flying, you go flying. Which is funny when you think that when you realize I'm hauling 35,000 pounds of anhydrous ammonia. I should be barreling into shit and they should be exploding, but no. In this game, you go flying for some reason. But yeah. I just think it's really annoying that you have to have a phone subscription to sign up for things that do not need a phone. Including a phone line. That's the wacky thing, right? Okay, hold on. I'm going to complain more. I'm not done complaining. We're going to finish this delivery and I'm going to continue streaming just to complain. That's right. It's a complaining stream. Alright. So, I've been bouncing past a bunch of cheap phone lines, right? Phone plans, phone lines, phone companies, everything. Because I want a cheap phone company that I can pay you once and then you fuck off until I run out of minutes, right? First off, that doesn't exist in the United States because, you know, fuck you. But, oh, wait, I need to take this turn. Fuck. But the thing is, my ideal thing is you pay for minutes, you pay for texts, and they fuck off until you used them. But all of the ones, they fucking expire because, you know, fuck you. Why would we give you a good service? That's one of the things that annoys me the most about the phone system here in the US. Is that even when you're buying prepaid shit, they still expire it just to spite you. Anyway, that's not what I'm getting at. I was signing up for a phone company, and they asked me for a phone number, and I'm like, well, that's kind of fucking stupid. I'm buying a phone number. Why the fuck should I have to give you one? What's the point? So, I called their support, and yes, I do realize the irony of me calling their support to complain about needing a phone number. In my defense, it didn't work. But I was like, why do I need a phone number to sign up for your phone line? And they're like, it's just there for, like, verification. I'm like, but I'm buying a phone number. What if I don't have one? They're like, just use a friend's one. No. The fuck? Why am I going to give you my friend's phone number to sign up for my account? You know? I could just type in any fucking random number. But, yeah, that annoyed me. I was like, this is fucking stupid. Because it also doesn't work, because you could have, like... What if you have that one unfortunate guy who's lost everybody he knows, you know, and he needs a phone line? I mean, you could probably say, what does he need it for? Which is cruel, but maybe a fair... maybe a fair thing. But anyway, he wouldn't be able to sign up because he's got no phone numbers. Ever heard of the light bulb market? Look, light bulbs aren't actually that bad. Everybody talks about the light bulb cartel. The light bulb cartel, and there was collusion, but it's not that crazy. Because it's like, it was some sort of trade-off where it's like lights are brighter if they last less long. I don't know. I watched some hour-long video about it that went into extreme detail, but I don't remember half of it. Got a proficiency bonus. They can make light bulbs just as bright. Doesn't matter. They can last pretty much someone's lifetime. Yeah. I mean, LEDs basically last forever too. And they're super cheap. Probably helps that you don't have to vacuum seal them. Look at this one. I could do another one. That delivery took 90 minutes. And this one is even longer. It's actually almost 50% longer. This one firehouse in either New York or Louisiana that's been there and it's been left on since the 60s. Well, yes, but that's also because lights are more likely to fail when you turn them on and off. So because it's never been turned on or off, it doesn't die. I'll do this slightly shorter delivery. But yeah, electronics are most likely to fail during the inrush of current when it's turned on or when it's stopped. Wasn't profitable for the market. They produced bulbs that lasted a long time. I mean, right. Yeah, I'm a physicist, right? Yeah. I mean, there definitely is less profitability if the lights last forever. But I remember there was more nuance to it than that. But I can't remember the argument. I mean, I could probably just open the video and, like, skip down to the end or something. I mean, I could do that. Hold on. It might have been energy efficiency. Yeah. Answer for that was the CFL. Yeah. I can't remember if the CFL is efficient or not. They do best when they stay on, yeah. You know what we should do? We should go back to coal gas lighting. I'm sure there are absolutely no downsides. Shit. Here we go. I have two different... You know what? We're going to transport propane. Because we're always transporting anhydrous ammonia. Yeah, not at all. Sure, yeah. Although housing construction these days is scary when it catches fire. Yeah. It's actually funny. I have two fire extinguishers. Because essentially I didn't trust the server I have to not catch on fire because it was cheap, and I had some doubts. So I bought a fire extinguisher both for the outside and in my room. Because the thing is, if that room catches on fire, that is my only point of egress from the house. Because I have two ways to get out. I can go out the window, or I can go out like through the house. And if I'm pretty sure if I go out the window, I'm not going to survive. It's a pretty long fall. So I have a fire extinguisher just in case. And then I have one from the outside so that if I open it and it's a small fire, I might just be able to douse it. You know, just fucking blast it. But I need to have a lot of blasting ability from my room, because it matters a little bit more there. Wait, is this the song I think it is? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a wild one. You can't hear the music, but essentially how do I explain this concisely? Essentially, back in the day, I used to be in a particular fandom, right? In that fandom, I'm just gonna put it out there. It was the My Little Pony fandom, right? Actually, I wonder if any of my shit's still online. Probably not. But essentially, there's this project called Friendship is Witchcraft, which was a redub of the Generation 4 My Little Pony cartoon. I almost said anime. It's not an anime. I mean, it is technically an anime. Anime just means animation, so it is an anime. And there is one of the plot lines in one of the episodes is essentially that the main character loves her brother a little bit more than familially, but they're not technically related, so there's a song about how it's perfectly legal. And that's what's playing right now. I was going through Fire Academy. We learned about the D-Class extinguishers retirement because people moved away from aluminum engines, but later they made it come back and it was bad times. Yeah. Water on hot aluminum. Boom. Yes. Isn't it the same for titanium too? I seem to remember watching an explosions and fire video about titanium fires. Yep. I thought chemistry was interesting. I just didn't pay enough attention to actually learn too much. I knew chemistry wasn't what I was going to be going into. But it is interesting to know. Oh, yeah. That's the part of the road where you jump. You just jump. It's funny, she hates physics and I hate chemistry. Yeah. I mean, okay, so I took AP Biology, and I spent 95% of that class playing Halo 3. I still passed. Barely, but I still passed. And that's actually the reason I have a minor in Japanese is because I took that that AP chemistry thing, and I ended up forgetting about it and taking a lab class. And then I realized, wait, I have a credit for chemistry, so I can attempt to get out of this class because the teacher looked like they were going to be a problem. So I called the registrar. I'm like, hey, I got a problem, because drop and add had already ended. So I was like, I have a problem. What can I do about this? And they were like, if you can find both a head of a department and a teacher that will take you, even though drop out has ended, then we'll let you do it, right? But you have to get the approval of both of them. You have 1 day. I'm like, all right. So I was looking through the classes, right, and none of them looked interesting. And then I happened upon Japanese, but the class was full. And I was like, well, they say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so fuck it, we'll give it a shot and see what happens. So I sent an email to the professor, and I sent an email to the department head, and I was like, hey, I have a class I need to drop because I already have a credit for it, and I just wanted to see if it would happen. And they were like, all right, sure, you can take this class. Casual 2% damage for no reason. Yeah. But it was funny because I learned afterwards that I was the 4th person over capacity to join that class. Oh, that's what I hit. This little bullet. I can't see it because the frame generation is crazy. I tried to turn my AI into a linguistics teacher, but I gave up trying to learn. Yeah. But yeah, that's the reason I have a minor in Japanese, is that I was able to join the class even though it was 4 over capacity, and it was crazy. It was crazy seeing how many people were in the first semester of the class and how it filtered out so quickly. So many people were like, they were super excited to get into it, and then they gave up. Well, do you understand conversations? Not very well. The other problem is that Japanese speakers speak very quickly. So if you're not like already paying a lot of attention and up to speed with, sorry, did I just fucking flip over at 70 miles an hour? That might be a record. World record for the slowest flip. The fuck? But yeah, like you have to be paying a lot of attention, and I'm very bad at doing that. So I've actually played Wild Assault with a Japanese streamer, Minto-san, but I couldn't understand anything he was saying. I'm like, I'm just gonna try not to die. He's cool though. But I do always feel awkward whenever I'm like, I don't know how to say things. It actually is kind of interesting how many streams I pop into that I just don't know the language the streamer is speaking. But yeah. I mean, I could probably hold my own in a very simple Japanese conversation. But, like, especially in the concept of, like, battlefield instructions and stuff, I wouldn't do that well. Because we were playing Furry Battlefield. I still don't know where this road goes. And every time I'm over here, it's not a good time to go look. Anyway, but yeah. It's the same for Spanish. I actually have a fun thing, because I was in Spanish class in my high school, right? I probably would have taken Japanese were it available, but it wasn't. So during my Spanish class, we had a period of time where the teacher was not there, because they were on some sort of medical leave. I think they had to get like laser knee surgery or something, something. And the substitute teacher was boring as hell, as all substitute teachers are. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start learning Japanese. And that was actually a really bad idea, because now in Spanish, whenever I don't know a word, I default to Japanese, which is very funny, but very problematic for speaking Spanish. And funnily enough, despite having 3 years of Spanish under my belt, I don't remember any of it. All I remember is nobody likes vosotros. Pretty much 3 years of Japanese under my belt. Not quite. I do believe that my... What happened? Wild. I really do need to get a better enclosure, or USB cable, because my so I have a drive that runs my portable apps, which includes my my music player, because I just don't want to install a bunch of shit this time around. And the problem is it periodically disconnects because it's on a USB 2 connection. Which actually, a few days ago when I had my catastrophic system failure, it was literally just that USB drive was taking too long to answer. It's only 1%, but it is 10% of the price, so I am going to reload. But yeah. This drive is just... The drive is fine. The enclosure is fine. It's just that it can't work on a USB 2 connection, and I don't have a USB 3 cable for USB-C. Which is crazy, because I have a billion USB-C cables. It's just that none of them are good. So I'm playing without music now. I mean, I could turn on my music. Wait, this is the only one I don't like. So now there's music on the stream now. Although this song isn't finished. In fact, it just abruptly cuts off halfway through. Okay, we're loading again. Mind you, that was a slight scrape against the wall, sent me flying over. But yes, this is actually slated to be the final song of the album, excluding the instrumental lead out. I say instrumental lead out like the entire album isn't instrumental, but you know, I'm too lazy to write lyrics. I was actually thinking about lyrics a while back because I realized something. Oh wow, I may not have gas. We might have to detour to Santa Fe. We'll just take this route. That's fine. But I realized something. So I've listened to 3 Days Grace quite a bit, and I think that 3 Days Grace, I like their music a lot, but I hate their lyrics. I feel like their lyrics are super weak. Like, I actually do generally like 3 Days Grace music. I just really don't like their lyrics. Don't think I really listen to them. Yeah. They're one of the 3 bands I listened to a lot when I was a kid. Being Linkin Park, 3 Days Grace, and Evanescence. Or as I like to call them, LPTDGE. I mean, actually, the captions were pretty close. But yeah, I was listening to them in the car, and I was like, you know what? These lyrics are kind of shit. What song was I listening to? I think I was listening to Burn. I like the music. But I don't like the lyrics. There was another song. I think Last to Know is another song that kind of illustrates that the lyrics are not that good. And I think that's probably part of the reason I don't write lyrics, is because I know I'll be bad at it too, and then and then I won't have any grounds to stand on when I yell at people for having bad lyrics. It also doesn't help I don't know what language to write my songs in. Because the language I know other than English I could probably write lyrics for is Japanese. I have done a little bit of experimenting with German. But I don't know. Most likely it would be Japanese. I could also write it in my language. Which would be very funny, but nobody would understand it, so I don't know if it's worth it. It would be cool. A song in a language of my own creation. But probably useless for anybody who wants to listen to the song. I suppose at that point, it's kind of like my story writing, because generally my stories don't have, or at least are not built to have morals. They're kind of just things that happen, and you can try to find the meaning if you want to. So the question is the song just as it would have been when it was created, or is it to be heard and understood by someone? That's the thing. Oh, I also did get the violins installed. That's actually one of the things I wanted to talk about with the company. Is I would like to add a way to install certain instruments and not the entire pack, because to get those fucking violins, I had to download 300 gigabytes of sounds. .1% trailer damage for that. Or 1% cargo damage for that, rather. Three years of high school Japanese taught me that language was not an area. maybe I'm not gifted in it either. Grammar and culture rules stuck. Almost no vocabulary, no kanji, and katakana remained even after summer breaks. First time a subject actually gave me trouble. Yeah. It is very it is a very complicated thing. You enjoy doing all this stuff? Seems like you got my hands on so much. I do. But yeah, I don't remember a lot of kanji either. If you told me write the kanji for owaru, I would probably not be able to do it. I could probably get the radical for itohen correct, but I don't know what goes on the right side of it. I could guess. Hold on. This is maybe interesting. Let's try it. Paint jump scare. Bang. Jump scared. Alright. So kanji for itohen is something like this. That doesn't feel right. Oh no. Maybe I can't do it. I want to say that the right side is something like that. We'll see how correct I am. I'm probably wrong. I think it might be something more like this. I don't know. We'll find out here. Do I have MS Mincho? Sure, that'll work. Actually, I was pretty fucking close. That's not too far off. I was right that it is this like cross pattern. I was pretty close. This is the only incorrect portion. I mean, technically this is a little off because it's apparently this. But I mean, this is pretty close. Well, that's awkward. I did better than I thought I would. But I probably couldn't do that for most kanji. I mean, I have the Tobira book, but I don't really look at it much. But yeah, if you want to learn kanji, that's a very important. Let me actually bust this back out. If you want to learn kanji, one of the big things that you can learn is that kanji are not this. They are actually this, and then this, and then this. So once you realize that there are parts that are reused, that's huge. That's a super huge way, because like, for example, the kanji for time, right? Is there another one here? I think there is. I could be wrong. You know what? Fuck it. We have the font loaded already. I have one too many lines. That's awkward. The kanji for time. Look, I can hide it and then nobody will ever know that I was wrong. You can't prove it now. It contains right here the kanji for day. And then this is the kanji for temple. So I'm like trying. The stroke order for that is entirely wrong, and anybody who knows stroke order will be angry with me. But it's just day, temple. And that makes time. I'm pretty sure that's temple. I might check that. Yes, it is. Also, this is supposed to be centered. But yeah, that is kind of a good way to remember them. What's another one? Like, Umi is... What is it, this? Something like that? This is ocean. I'm so good at remembering things, kind of. It's not very accurate, but this is supposed to have this. I'm pretty sure this is like water. This is Minato is, yeah, harbor. So that little thing right there, I'm running out of space to draw all of these, is used in, once again, stroke order people going to be very annoyed with me. This, which is Minato or port or like harbor, but you have this again, where that radical is. Yeah. So that radical is literally this, which means water, and is this radical is related to once again, atrocious drawing, but this is water. Mizu. Actually, I think it's supposed to be it also doesn't help I'm looking at fonts, and fonts generally don't do it super accurately. But this is water. I thought it was this, but I trusted the font and I was wrong. Fonts make things look a little bit different because it makes them render better at small sizes. So that's, if you've ever seen a weird kanji, that's why. Umi is ocean? Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna crash now. Never mind, we're fine. But yes. Main thing I've got is the ability to recognize when a subbed anime is getting creative with how they adapt honorifics and titles. Yeah. I'm really bad at doing like honorifics and stuff. Which is part of the reason I don't speak a lot in Japanese. Is because I'm afraid that I'll accidentally say something rude. It's a good thing. Wait. No cargo damage. We're just gonna keep going. Never mind, there's 1%. Did you get sick of hearing my own music? Yes. Yes, I do. I have listened to this song more than any other person in the world. 1, because it's not available, and 2, because I spent 90 hours working on it. Yes, 90 hours. I'm that indecisive. Mainly a lot of what I was doing is trying to break up repetition. So like, you know how it goes like da 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 da, and then it goes da 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 da. It used to just do the da 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 again, and I was like, I'm probably doing this too many times. Because that's one of the things I didn't like about Into the Depths, is that I do that. Not only did I do the same 4 notes for like the entire fucking song, but it's also like placed in a weird spot that makes it sound really bad because the timbre of the sound changes between those notes, so it sounds weird. So I've consciously tried to stop doing that. This is before I started actually trying to break up my patterns more. Like, what I used to do when I started making music is I would just spam patterns and just change what patterns are playing. And I've stopped doing that. I've started to try to make songs that don't have so many patterns. So like Depths of Akbalor, I think it's all in one pattern. So that I wouldn't do specifically that. We're gonna play it because it sounds better. I mean, there is still patterns like the bass line will repeat and stuff, but it's actively trying to be more varied. About honorifics, I think it has to be cultural things, because in my culture and language, honorifics is important, where that makes you understand Japanese honorifics easily, whereas English doesn't have a separate word for honorifics. Yeah, a lot of Asian languages have honorifics and stuff, and English has none of that. Because, like, even in, like, Indonesian, there's a way to say I that is polite, whereas in other... Like in English, you just say I. There is no special form of it for being polite. I mean, you might be able to make the argument that myself is more of a polite way to refer to yourself, but I don't know. I don't think it's really accurate. And also the meaning of the word is probably not as close as simply I. Just honorifics and respect and stuff don't matter as much over here. Yeah. Weirdly, the rules stuck while the actual content didn't. Even a lifetime later, I can still remember prefixes, suffixes, and various politeness, but almost none of the rest of the words to go with them. I mean, at that point, all you need to do is, you know, bust out at gshow.org or something, and you'll be ready to go. I mean, you're speaking... Oh, also, nice on getting first. You're speaking like you've lost all of this knowledge, but all you need to do is remember the words. You still know Japanese. You just can't remember the words. It's the rules that are the hard part after all. You know? For any language. So don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's been 2 hours into the stream. Yep. I mean, I've had people redeem it 8 hours into the stream. What I might do... for any like stream title stuff, I might only start recording progress next year, because I have a lot of incomplete data and partial data. Truth is, most everyone forgets the stuff they learn. Used to drive me nuts having professors that would scold students for not remembering everything. You were taught to know where to look when you need a reminder is all. Yeah. It's like math professors that don't allow calculators. It's just unrealistic. Sure, it's very helpful to know how to do something, but there's also the thing that once you understand how to do something, you don't I don't need to remember the formula for the ratio or for the let's say the area of a circle, right? I don't need to remember that by heart, because I could just look it up. The internet is still going to exist for at least a while, you know? I'm not going to be at a point where, you know, there's going to be somebody with a gun up to my head, be like, what the fuck is the formula for an area of a circle? And then he's going to be like, if you use Google, I'll pull the trigger. No. It'd be like if I'm architecting a building, right? And I don't know the formula for an area of a circle. Sure, it's embarrassing, but like, my boss isn't going to come up to me and be like, if you look it up, I'm firing you. He would probably rather I look it up and be correct than guess and be wrong. If I'm working at McDonald's, I don't need to know the fucking area of a circle. It's not necessary. It can be, like, refreshed in a way. Have I heard the 5 laws of Carlo 1? Or the 5 laws of Carlo? No, I haven't. 1, always and inevitably, everyone underestimates the number of stupid people in circulation. Probability that a certain person is stupid is independent of any other characteristic of that person. Stupid person is a person who causes losses to another person or to a group of persons while deriving no gain and possibly incurring losses. Non-stupid people always underestimate the damaging power of stupid individuals. In particular, non-stupid people constantly forget that at all times and places and under any circumstances to deal and to associate with stupid people infallibly turns out to be a costly mistake. Stupid person is the most dangerous type of person. Huh. It just seems like somebody got really angry and decided to write down 5 points. Work with a lot of intelligent, stupid people. Yeah. Oh, actually, isn't this the, I want to try something. This is a very early version of Newly Risen. I got rid of the monotonic bells pretty early on. So this is probably the first export. Not so much a beat up, but at this point, an interesting quirk that I've learned about my brain. Figured would need to go full immersion to stick for any length of time. Even English, I will forget terms if I'm away from them for a while, even if I use them constantly for years. Yeah. I mean, it's just a thing. Like, your brain is constantly filtering out... God damn it. Why does this ambulance... The person in the back of that ambulance is not having a good time, I can tell you that much. But yeah, like, your brain will, like, discard information it doesn't need anymore. After all, if you remembered everything, that'd be a lot of knowledge. That'd be one really crazy headache. But yeah. I'm the same way. I forget shit all the time. I forget shit immediately. Like, I've had some instances on stream where I forget shit immediately after saying it. So I always like to joke that I have immediate term memory loss. But a realistic memory exists? Yes, but you don't remember everything. I've only met one person in my life who has an amazing memory. Yeah. I kind of feel like my memory dulled a little bit after I got out of school. Probably because I'm not using it so much. Just realized that I've been scammed and actually no scientific study exists. Yep. I mean, nobody can remember everything. If you give somebody the first 10,000 digits of pi and tell them to remember it, nobody is going to remember all of those digits. That proves photorealistic memory exists. Huh. Oh, yeah, no, there you go. It took me a second to figure out what you meant. But yeah, that is a little bit of a rough split. But yeah. I mean, I think that there are people who have better memory than others. Also, hello, COVID. How you doing? That it's definitely true that some people have better memory than others, but I don't think anybody has the ability to remember anything or remember everything. Hopefully, people have the ability to remember anything. We would like to remember at least one thing. But yeah, it is difficult to keep everything in there. There's some saying that like the brain only has like some amount of gigabytes of memory, and I posit that that's actually a really bad way to think about it, because the thing is, there's file compression. So like, you know, this is now the third time you have asked me to do this, Kamicho. No. Sure, this is something like the seventh time. Yeah, it's pretty up there in the amount of times. But yeah, this is probably the song I'm most likely to entirely rewrite. I think it actually is slated to be rewritten entirely. This is the song I think is the weakest in the entire album, especially for what it's supposed to represent. The bait here is that people in the chat would read it and try it. I see. The number one bait. I'd feel sorry if they were in public. Would you, though? Would you truly? I mean, some people do. It's just that we call those people nuisance streamers. That too. Although typically you get arrested for that. They say that you have public indecency charges. Gotta do what you gotta. Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do to earn a quick buck. Yep. I mean, hey, I get 35%. This joke makes no sense to anybody on stream. I mean, that's still 0% cargo damage. I'll take it. Reminds me of those crazy pranks from 2014 and 15. Yeah. Uh-oh. fake flashing prank in a public park. Yup. I mean, if anybody believes that you flashed, you still got arrested. This reminds me about that body cam where the police are investigating this call of a public nudity claim, which turned out to be true. This guy was just walking around in a park with his dick out. Like, why were you doing that? Dudes are risking views for indecency charges and a permanent place on the registry. Yeah. Do you get put on the sex offenders registry if you have public indecency? What is the least incriminating thing you can do to get put on the registry? Depends on state. Yeah. Because, I mean, I don't think that they're going to take a drunkard who's pissing in public and put him on the sex offender registry. Well, okay, that's pretty heinous. That's definitely getting you put on the registry, and that's not a minor thing. Well, there's a pun here, but I'm not going to take it. Also depends on your actions while you're indecent. Yeah. Most interesting case of becoming less sharp after school was math. Wasn't until talking with a friend. Hold on. The game is trying to pull me into guardrails and shit. That was still quick in math a few years ago that I realized why. He literally calculates things in his head while I remember all the rules, but never really calculated in my head. I just had math memorized. I knew the tables and had many target numbers, and many target numbers, and worked there from my head. Or worked from there in my head. I can't fucking read, dude. So I got slower at math as my memory of the answers faded. I see. Much like how I work with language now that I type that. Yeah. Wish I could see the YouTube chat. Yeah, I think Google changed the API that the tool I was using uses. So if that continues to happen, YouTube chat may not be returning. Because I do not have any good way to get YouTube chat other than running a captive browser, which I may have to do actually. Because the problem is the methods I have from Google to get YouTube chat do not allow me to get a live chat for about more than 53 minutes because the YouTube data API quota is so low, it's literally unusable. And I have to have like a lawyer to get more quota. Because you have to be a company. You have to give them a ton of information that I'm not going to give them. So my options are to either scrape YouTube, which are probably going to get me banned, or use the inner APIs, which do not have rate limits and do not have quota limits. I'm still only requesting once every 3 seconds. But it's not answering anymore. Since SA is only if your actions are directed at a person, as long as you're doing your own thing, I assume you'd be fine. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably a case-by-case basis as well. But I don't think that somebody pissing in public would be put on the registry. Doesn't seem right. Even though their charge is public indecency. Why is it that I always think about crimes while I'm playing ATS? How does this always happen? Why is it always the conversations of crimes happen while I'm trucking? I need to update the version of confrontation time that's in this game. Because this is actually not the most recent version either. Because I changed the baseline to be a little bit less spam the same thing over and over again. Because the baseline is just the same 2 patterns repeated. Meanwhile, Twitch chat is twitchy for me. I have to keep reloading and see if it's split again. Still wasn't seeing the other chat for a bit. Yeah. The YouTube chat, God damn it. I keep rolling at like decreasing speeds. It doesn't help that I keep not paying attention. But yeah, the YouTube chat is it's in limbo essentially. It may not end up coming back. Literally all Google needs to do is give us a better API to get live chat messages. So the way that it works is that you can connect to get chat messages streamed to you, but it disconnects after 10 seconds and it costs 5 quota, which is just fucking useless. Make the connection persistent and then everybody's going to start using YouTube to stream more because more tools can be built for the chat. But Google just, they do not seem interested in making YouTube a good platform. Choose if that's go wild when the gameplay doesn't require much effort. That is true.
Time to crash the street.
Ah, Desert Schooner. Welcome.
Hi. Hello, how's the stream going? I saw a little bit.
I keep crashing into shit.
Oh, all right, I gotta get my clips.
Yeah.
Ready.
I mean, I do have the ability. You can also just use exclamation clip as well.
But I like to do things the old-fashioned way. There's something very satisfying by sliding the mouse and clipping it yourself. Old school.
Yeah. I mean, there is the fun thing that every time that you use the clip command, it does save the full high-quality replay on my computer.
Okay, I'll start doing that.
You could do both, too, because I don't know if it edits the clip, and I think they expire after a day. But...
Okay, I have the dual-factor authentication.
Yeah.
At 2 versions, a backup and a primary.
I've heard similar complaints about YouTube's chat moderation tools. It seems like chat is an afterthought for them. Yeah. I mean, historically, the only problems I've ever had while streaming for the entire 2.5 years I've been doing it have all been from YouTube. People don't come into my Twitch stream and call me slurs. But YouTube does it periodically. Which VC am I on? I'm in the collaboration server. But yeah, YouTube is a little bit more likely to show you the slurs.
They really... Not only is the moderation going to be rude, but they also just remind you.
Yeah.
They're going to abuse the relationship.
I mean, it also didn't help that for like 2 years, I didn't even have YouTube open. The ones from the 1800s, yeah.
I don't have YouTube again, me too.
I like how this song is significantly like louder than everything else.
Louder and louder.
Yeah.
Do you have any new mods for Truckin, or is it the same ones?
We do have new mods. I have to reload again. We do have new
Okay, let me check
mods. I can send you.
I see the gamer blue one.
Let me see
I still have the old one saved. I'm probably just missing maybe like 1 or 2.
here. Oh, it forwards me to where I forwarded it to. That's annoying. What if I want to forward multiple things? And then I think
Then no.
I think the blues mods are up to date as well. You have to download that, but I think the link still works.
Okay, I still have them installed, so if there's not... It's the one from May, right? That's like the latest ones?
No. Blues skins were updated 4 days ago or something like that.
Oh, okay. Is it in Trucking General? Is that
Oh, yeah,
like
the
where
Truck General.
new folder is?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll work on that in a bit, and then I'll go live.
Yep. We've gone from the loudest song to
Do you
the
have any
very
order?
quietest song.
Louder and sadder.
Yes. I mean, the song is pretty sad. It's about dead people.
Happy dead people.
I also don't remember the mod order. I think the Bugatti is first, and then the Porsche. But I could be wrong.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Yep. I mean, I feel like I would have more questions than anything if I woke up at a new Bugatti.
No questions, just enjoy it.
The song is playing. It is just actually that quiet.
You have to believe in the song, chat.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the song is quiet on purpose. It is a very faded message. It is over now. I wonder if there's anybody that doesn't know that all of my songs are like narrative. It'd be really funny. Just be like, why are all these songs weird?
Personal playlist and they're judging.
Hmm?
You can't handle the classics.
Yeah.
They can't handle my vibe, my playlist.
You could put my music in there. It'd be slightly funkier. And not in the good way. It's funny, I always say this, but it's weird to me that I am okay with making and releasing mid music, but I cannot fathom drawing something that isn't, like, amazing.
That's a pretty decent, like, priority.
Alright, chat. We're good to
Soul
go.
for a soul.
I actually want to write more music. It's been like 4 months since I've written anything. I think Desolate Shrine was in April. So I need to write more music. And now that I actually have all of the shit installed, I can actually do that. Unless they do actually revoke my license, which would be very funny. So you said you were going to go live soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the mod set up and then I'm gonna go live and try to
Yeah.
do
Then we'll have to do the ritual.
the
Yeah.
ritual.
We love the ritual.
We respect this tradition.
But yeah, we were talking about how YouTube is shit for moderation and really just streaming in general.
Don't they have like a new rule that they're gonna do with as soon as the video starts, like you can do like the monetization? I heard that was like the latest thing that they're gonna try to do.
All I know is that they changed it so that video views count immediately.
That's probably that. So does that mean like 1 second in, like that's where your views
Yep.
are, or
Video views now count immediately and not based on some sort of play at least this amount of time.
so it's not like the 10-minute mark, like for getting
I don't know if it affects monetization. I think it only affects the stats.
Okay.
But it does mean that if you're just like skipping through videos on YouTube, each one of those counts as a play.
Damn, bro. Looks like all those tip-top streamers are doing well for themselves.
Yeah. Dude, imagine that you're like
that's
scrolling
insane.
through shorts, every single one of those counts as a play.
Shit, we're gonna be rich.
Dude, people are gonna just be scrolling
gonna
through
say-
shit. It probably doesn't count towards your monetization. Monetization's still probably view time.
Well, I thought you don't make any money on shorts, right? Unless you already like partnered, isn't it?
Well, you
like,
don't make
that,
any
like,
money at all
something
unless you're
crazy,
partnered.
like, no? Okay,
You have to have at
so-
least 1,000 subs to get channel memberships, and at least I think it's 2,000 subs and 3,000 public watch hours to get monetization from ads. Yeah, I'm essentially giving up on the idea of making money from YouTube in the medium term.
It's over.
It's gonna be at least a couple years before I'm at even the subscriber mark. Because I only have like 300 subscribers. I mean, if I just consistently posted shorts more, I would probably have more. But I just don't like short editing. It's just too much of a bitch, and I can't hire somebody to do it for me.
That's fair. I'm in the same bubble. You gotta basically be your own content manager, and you gotta like do the shorts, hope it goes viral, hope this is funny,
Yeah.
and then
I mean, I wouldn't
then
even
post
trust
it
a
to
content
others.
manager. So we had that stint where the guy came in and was trying to do management. He never did come back.
not a good thing.
But even like the channels that he manages are some of the weirdest channels I've seen. Do I get into it? Maybe I don't. I mean, I don't want to say that like I'm not. Why am I not accelerating? What happened? Is my engine fucked or something? But I don't think that they're like bad people or anything. It's just strange. Like one of the people is a streamer who hasn't changed their layout in like 10 years, and the layout is like kinda ass, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And it's like, I do respect the idea of, you know, like having your streams as you want them, but like, I don't know, the layout isn't that good. They've had some strange model changes. It's just weird.
Yeah, they'll get around to it.
Yeah, because like I think they started as a
Maybe next
VTuber
decade.
model like way back in the day, back before VTubing was like a popular thing. It's just there's a lot of weird stuff. But I didn't ever want to be like. It could also just be like the strange. Maybe it feels more strange because a strange person led me there. You know. That's part of the reason I don't want to name them is that
Stranger Things.
I think it's unfair to to kind of talk about them in this way without them being able to at least defend themselves. But yeah, it was just a strange time.
Okay, well, you're starting drama. We'll wait for
Yeah, we'll have the VTuber drama.
Tack.
Dude, that would be so funny if I started my first VTuber drama. Someone who didn't even know I existed
Real.
like 10 minutes ago.
That's how we do it.
Actually, I have popped into their chat a couple times.
Chat, let's track them down. Let's find out who they are.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not that hard to figure out who they are.
I have some theories, but...
Are they game theories?
Say that again? He better come out of retirement for that FNAF place. Please. Please, Mad Pat. Come out of retirement for the real life FNAF location. That would be incredible. That'd be so funny.
I mean, he's just retiring from making videos. He's not retiring from life.
Yeah,
I think he's only retiring from
you
game
know-
theory, too. Isn't he moving on to other stuff?
I think so. I think wasn't he like in politics last
Oh, dear.
time, or he was doing some teaching thing? I remember he was doing some speech, and I can't remember what it was for.
Evil arc for Asaria? Yes. I am evil now. Okay, Kamicho. I'm
Did
not
Blue-
gonna let you censor Slayer 2. Just don't use the word. I'm going to time you out now. Or let's do 3 minutes.
Do you have the pack for all the new blue, the Gamer Blue mods? 'Cause I did
The
the one
Grand Blue
from-
mods? There's mods for that?
No, the Gamer Blue,
Oh.
like his folder. You know, like the pack.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I got yours in, but I looked at them and they are outdated, so I just wanted to like freak out once I put them in.
No, it's just the ones I sent you are the new mods, and then the blue pack is up to date, I think. I mean, I could check
The
our
one that
chat.
he posted.
I think it's a permalink to the archive.
Okay, because I did the one on May 27th, the full pack. So I just
Oh
wanna
no,
make
you
sure
have to download it again.
once I.
It has changed.
Okay, I did download it. Okay, let me put that in. That's what I wanted. I wanted to know before. I was like, okay, I think this is it.
Yeah. Gotta get more gas.
It's him, the guy.
I could also quickly check what the mod order is.
Okay, sorry. I just want to like start the stream and it's like error.
Yeah.
Error.
We'll quickly
I'm like, fuck.
check. Mod order is Porsche, Bugatti, so I was entirely wrong. Blue Skins, ETS2, Dodge Challenger, Bluebird, Supersonica. I've never seen this. I don't know why we have it. Sound fixes Iron Maiden, Lamborghini, pack 2, pack 1.
Okay. Okay, let me look at your stream. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna take a little picture so that I can remember all that.
Yeah.
Thank you. And let me get it all set
Yep.
up.
I did do the censoring though. Yes, but you still used the word, and that's the unacceptable part.
Ban him now.
We'll see. You heard that instead of whatever I said? Well, I wouldn't use that word. So. I don't think it's too much of an issue outside of the United States, but over here it's a pretty big issue.
I think I know this.
Yep.
I don't
The
wanna get
Linus
banned.
slur.
I think so. I think I'm on the right track.
I call everyone on the road that word. Maybe shouldn't admit that.
Digital footprint.
It's the kind of thing that if you say it on stream, you can get banned. Doubling down on using it to people on the road. Wild. Well, at the very least, you cannot use it here.
He's joking. Use it here. I mean, what? Okay, don't do that. Is the Kimonis 2 that's at the bottom? Is that one first over 1, or is it?
We haven't changed the order of it, so whatever you have it at now is probably correct.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna be like Flint Lockwood. Okay, hope this doesn't explode.
People here use slurs you've never even heard of in your life. I mean, that probably just makes sense if you think about it. Yeah.
Bro's getting locked like slurs. Limited edition DLC. Okay, give me 1 second, then I'll be ready to go live and join.
The slurs even target your family? I mean, over here, slurs target only individuals. We don't have a slur for families. I do have a pseudo slur, though. Because I have a theory that any word can sound like a slur if it has a few characteristics. This is gonna be this is gonna be a wild conversation if this continues to immediately after you go live. But my favorite one is to call people a grid. Doesn't mean anything, but it sounds like a slur. It sounds very hostile, but doesn't mean anything. That's right. You're an accumulation of parallel lines, you fuck. Or parallel and perpendicular lines, I suppose. But I think it needs to start and end with a harsh consonant. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, not very many slurs do. So maybe I don't know. I think that's how they do it in Warhammer, because Kark, it's not a slur, but it's a curse. It starts and ends with a harsh consonant. Frag starts with a weak consonant, but ends with a harsh consonant. It is really weird when you think about that Warhammer is... it's funny because I've just now realized who you are. It is funny that Warhammer is such a gritty, mature thing, but they don't curse. They draw the line at saying fuck. It's so strange. That's what gave it away, huh? Yes. Only one word. Only, what, 3 people know that word?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed me talking about my favorite pseudo slur. It's grid. It doesn't mean anything, but it sounds harsh.
When I hear the grid, I think of the grid from Tron Legacy. So I imagine you insulting a bunch of programs.
You fucking grid. It's like Windows Notepad.exe. Ow.
Yeah, Clue would like to know your location.
Yeah.
I was laughing, but he's coming after you.
Look, I'm just saying, if there's any fictional villain that would be a grid, it would be Lord Business. I can't turn out of here.
Lord Business.
Yeah.
John Business. Business. Is it working?
Business. Wow. I'm really not doing a great job at this. This is the only parking lot that's difficult to get out of in the entire game.
My enemy, parallel parking.
Yeah. Huh. Wouldn't be surprised if they curse in the books. I don't know. Do we have anybody with a surprising amount of Warhammer knowledge? That would actually be really funny. I could ask Makari.
Is it like human slurs? Or like aliens? Like
no, I was talking about how it's weird that Warhammer is such like an adult universe, but they don't curse.
Well, they keep it friendly.
Yeah,
for the kids.
they keep it friendly for kids while they cut people in half.
Exactly. We can't have that like happening.
I know some Warhammer slurs. Wacky. You meant to say lore, but it is really funny to think that you're knowledgeable about Warhammer fantasy slurs.
The Emperor does not allow profanity in the galaxy.
You're allowed to
Heresy,
fucking rip
heresy.
people apart, but if you say fuck, the Emperor is gonna want to know your location.
That's true.
He does not allow cursing.
No, not allowed. Forbidden.
Exactly.
Literally.
If I remember right, it's only fictional curses, even in the books. Damn, they must be trying to work around some British litigation or like British law. So maybe I will ask Makari. Use one of my lifelines for a Brit.
How do I say slurs in this franchise? Immediate question. Hey, if I was gonna insult somebody from the Warhammer universe, how would I do it?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just call him a heretic. That's probably the worst title you can give to somebody.
Oh, on fight.
Yeah. I should probably start some re-encodings while I wait. Should also probably start the convoy, huh?
No, we can wait.
It is freaking out.
It's okay, Rock. You can go when you feel like it.
Didn't
Okay,
somebody
take
try
your
to do a model change? Duskmaid. That didn't happen, did it? Because the name of the thing is Dusk Catmaid. I might add it as a an alias. That's now the second time that's happened. We'll just do that.
Let us.
Lettuce.
Let us leave.
There's this No Chase song they teach us in school. Promise you won't ban me if I DM you. As long as what you say isn't atrociously heinous.
Bro's got like a slur so heinous he's got to send it via like.
Well, he knows
DM.
if he sends it in Twitch chat, I will ban him. So that's fair.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It is in fact atrociously heinous. All right, well I'll let you send it anyway because I'm curious now.
Bro's got the slur to end all careers.
Yep. The morbid curiosity has struck. What kind of atrocious nursery rhymes do you have over there?
Ones you cannot possibly imagine.
Was that the right race or am I misremembering? It depends on which one you were going for. Oh, actually, no, you're right. It is. It was, wasn't it? I think it is. I don't still have the document, so I think it is. Sent. Oh dear. You've sent me a video, and the problem with that is that I can't watch the video without the audio coming onto stream. So I actually can't watch that.
Bro's gonna save it for
Yeah,
later.
I mean, I can't watch it. I'll get banned if I watch it. All right. do some quick V-bundle management while we wait for D-Goon.
But yeah, I'm trying to get my model to track my lips better. Give me
Yeah,
a
no
second.
problem. Take your time. I am working on a lot of gigabytes of video. I sent it in a DM. Oh yeah, I saw it. But if I play that video, it's going to play it on stream. So I'm not looking at it.
But I'm gonna save it for later.
That duck was the first thing that came to mind when this conversation started. Fair. I do have 2 streams from the 18th in the... One of them is not uploaded, though. 7:29. Nope, it is uploaded. It's just I didn't upload it with Move. I uploaded it with Copy. Now I have 2 of them. 7:19. This is also uploaded. We don't need this. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna have to hope that the model tracking data wasn't there. I have video data from the 12th. What's going on with the 12th? It's playing Space Marine. And I have the
Space Marine.
video from it starting 4 hours in, but is the V bundle good? Does it have the video from the game? Supposedly, yes. I have a video tagged game. Is it game video though? I don't see anything.
No, it's video game.
Hold on. Let's do a bit of looking. I may have to download this V bundle. Because playing video that has to seek from the oh, I don't have VLC installed. I legitimately cannot play until I install VLC though. It looks like the video might be destroyed. The video is smaller than I would expect for an 8-hour VOD. I need to install VLC.
How much?
It's 21 gigabytes.
21.
So that's lower than I would expect. I have to install VLC. If it would download. Use Video Land Corporation. I guess it's organization now. Didn't it used to be a corporation? Based in France. Ah.
Francais.
Yes.
$24 gigs in Francais.
I think it's a little bit funny that it's called Video LAN, but I don't know of any network connection things or VLC. Okay, we now have the traffic cone installed.
Very nice.
If I download ATS, can I join? We have about 6 gigabytes of mods that you also have to download. This file doesn't seek, and I don't know if that's because of contention for the NAS or because the file is broken.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm going to turn off the download from the NAS. We're going to look.
These bambinos. What are they thinking? Honestly.
I probably should have let it check for updates. And my VLC is
We don't need
updateless.
updates. Please, I need this. Kind of updateless. My truck is kind of gasless. My France has 24 gigs. Please, I need this.
It is struggling to download. The file seek has taken 20 seconds.
20 seconds? These guys.
Wait, why is it going past? I thought that was the bar of how close it was to seeking to the location, but it's gone past it. So now where the hell are we seeking?
We're heat seeking now.
Oh, shit.
Like Miku, we're hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Yep.
All right, got my model working. Let me boot up ATC, and then hopefully everything runs well.
ATC, American Truck Controller.
Yeah.
Is there any mods you should add? Yes, you have to have exactly the same 12 mods we have. So bad news. I've seeked the file, and there's no video where I seeked to. So I'm not sure if I didn't go far enough, or if the game's recording is actually just completely blank.
That is not a good thing.
I mean, I can put the video in the bundle by adding it. The problem is I'm going to lose all of the metadata in the bundle because FFmpeg is really shit at preserving metadata. So I might have to manually add all of the metadata back. And the funny thing is I'm actually doing like a like container and codec. What happens if I lose the metadata? Then I won't know what any of the streams are. It'll just say video 1, video 2, video 3, and audio 1, audio 2, audio 3. Although, to be fair, I'm probably not losing much because I have 6 audio channels named stream, and then 4 additional ones named stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 named base canvas, and 2 named game. So who fucking knows what all of this audio is? I really should have just seeked to the end of the file or something. Have I played Divinity Original Sin 2? No, I don't own it. It's a Larian game, though, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna get my caption and my things ready, and then I'm gonna join. And then the ritual may commence.
This V-bundle might actually be destroyed. I don't seem to have any video. Even the base canvas doesn't have any content. It's weird that I have a stream tagged game if there isn't a game, though. Problem is, I'm not going to be sure until 30 seconds later and when this has seeked to the end of the file again. Oh, another thing Kamicho is that we have a lot of the DLC, so it would be... You'd have to do only short deliveries.
Oh, you mean like Quick Simulator, like jump to locations? Like the career function is messed up.
Oh no, because we don't have. You wouldn't have any of the DLC.
I thought I did. I got the gold pack.
Kamisha. Yeah.
Oh, Kamisha.
Honestly, I enjoy it more than BG3. Yeah, I'd be interested in testing it out. Hello, DeAndre Sutherland. How you doing? This file is taking forever to seek. It's still not even halfway through the file. I don't know if I have the DLC. Yeah. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Wait, I just asked. I don't even have the game because the game is shared from Steam Family. Yeah. I don't know if it gives you the DLC. I know it must do because I have MCC. But yes.
I wonder if the DLC is on sale.
I can check. I'm waiting for this incredibly slow file operation. I really should just download the VOD. Let's see. The game is currently 40% off, and the DLC is, or well, the Ultimate Edition is 50% off. That might be because I have half the game. I don't know. Is that all the DLC? No. You have 2 of the states. I didn't even know that 2 of those were DLC. Wait, if Nevada and Arizona are both DLC states, doesn't that mean that the base game is just California?
Yeah, that's all you need.
You can't even go through the agricultural inspection because there is nothing past California.
Yeah. That's
You don't even get the agricultural
There is no
inspection experience. Yeah, because this is DLC. That's Arizona. Yeah, no, it would literally just be California.
Why would you want to leave?
California is the only place I want to leave. Why are we not driving? I'm waiting for him to set up his stream.
Okay, I'm gonna go live right now.
Yep.
Sorry.
We will be driving momentarily.
Okay, ready. I probably need an invite, right?
I think you can join it through Steam. Give that a shot and see what happens. I will send you an invite to the ritual.
Okay, let me set that up.
Our normal blood sacrifice to Dan Clancy.
Rainbow Six Siege.
No, that's Tom Clancy.
Oh,
Dan
yeah.
Clancy's
On
Rainbow
the
Six
right side,
Siege. You give 12 streamers guns. That would be fucking
I had the
terrifying.
My heart was in the right place.
Somebody gets shot, they're like, chat, am I good? Holy shit. We might have just come up with the best idea. It's like a content house, but everybody has a gun.
I'd watch it. Oh, it's still. I can't join. Can you send me an invite real quick?
Yeah. There is something wrong with this recording. This V bundle does not have any content. Either that or VLC literally just cannot play it. If Steam would stop getting rid of the fucking context menu, please. Thank you. Alright. We're fine. Everything is fine. Well, maybe not, but a lot of things are fine. I should not copy this to the slowest drive I have connected to my computer.
Okay,
VTuber Battle Royale. Yes. Isn't there some game that they're making as like a VTuber game where you shoot each other? It's made by one guy and it's a Kickstarter. Hold on. Let me send an inquiry. Okay, of course, the game defaults me to the Japanese keyword. I've just accidentally sent it in screamy caps, so we'll see how that goes. All right.
Play now.
I need to invite you. That is not the invite you menu. All right. Invite the game.
Okay, let me accept that. Please work.
TBH, the DLC system in this game kind of sucks. How so?
And they will join the session. Why?
Oh, you have to
Why
keep
am I
trying.
banned?
So just keep. Oh, you also have to open the convoy menu and let it load, and then close it, and then try joining. I don't know why.
Okay.
Both Trucks and Railway Simulator shows the absolute greed of these companies. I mean, it probably does cost them a lot to make them. Because for them to be accurate, they need to actually go to the location. Take a bunch of pictures and shit. Because it's a Czech studio, so they're not in America. But then again, you could probably just hire somebody in America to go and take a bunch of pictures, which is a lot cheaper. I don't know. I'm not sure what their cost is.
America.
Google Maps API data is always for sale. You probably can't use it to make commercial software like this. At least not without paying a subscription fee, which isn't sustainable. There's probably strings attached that make it a bad idea. Where is the... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it's taking time to seek and it's on an NVMe drive. How the hell is it taking this long? Never like pics and stuff? I mean, yeah. Yeah, this V-bundle doesn't have any video. Wait. Oh, that's awkward. It does have video. It's aligned to the first 4 hours, not the last 4 hours. Considering I can't even off-road in this game. Why are you trying to off-road in a semi-truck? Alright. Driving time. Also, you are, from what I see, not in the ritual.
I know. Sorry, I'm trying to like get into. I'm trying to join on your Steam page right now.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons I don't purchase simulator games, because they're really restrictive. Yeah. I mean, if you want a game that you can off-road, GTA does exist. It'll let you go anywhere. But GTA is missing one thing that this game has, and that's trucker hell. Plus, the graphics sucks too. If you don't want to play this game, you don't have to. Can I share something? Perhaps.
Now here we go. I'm thinking of
And before he shares the train simulator again. Oh, I can't stop. I can't just randomly pause because I'm in a convoy now. So we play by different rules. I'll just make this gas station very angry by pausing right in front of their gas station. All right, let's see. Where the hell did Discord go? I have 400 things open, and Discord is not one of them.
You're now. I think I'm in it now.
Yes, you are.
Okay, beautiful. Should I do a quick job or should I do an actual convoy, or what does the ritual entail? I'm excited again.
Well, the ritual is doing share chat.
Oh. Shit, that probably was sent to me already. Fuck!
What is this?
Feels like a GTA 5 movement, not gonna lie. Okay, I accepted the invite. Is it going on your end? I see
Yeah.
Kamiko's chats. Wonderful. I love the ritual. The ritual is great. I can talk shit. I can see all the messages. Thank you. All right, we're gonna be to run things. We're gonna do a quick job real quick.
Oh, are these GTA 6 leaks?
I heard about that. I haven't seen the leaks yet.
I'm just not even interested in GTA 6. I'm not gonna buy it.
Not even stream
Nope.
it?
If they want to play a good driving game, there's always Trackmania, not biased trust. Fair. I mean, Trackmania is pretty fun. You just have to have the right mindset. Because when I played Nations Forever, I had the wrong mindset. You aren't supposed to scream it and stream. I mean, it's a leak. It's not.
I haven't seen any gameplay through it.
It's not anything crazy. Leaks happen all the time. Also, there's no guarantee that it's even correct. Wasn't there some studio that made a bunch of leaks themselves, and then it all turned out to be fake? I remember somebody. I remember a Game Grumps episode where they were talking about a leaked version of the Toy Story movie, where it fades to black at the incinerator scene.
Oh yeah, where they cut it off for like a fan. That's fucked
It's
up.
so funny though.
Honestly, that would have been like a banger way to end it. That'd be so.
It is so funny.
We're got Toy Story 3: The Painful Ending,
Yep.
The Phantom Pain.
If I ever made like a fake leak, I would do that too.
Roy Kamicha said, I'm like, it kind of looks kind of bad.
That's not the character I wanted to switch for. You said made dusk. You got made dusk. Unless you wanted the 2D made dusk.
Right now.
If you ever do RMC, message me. I want to see how that goes. Okay. I will let you know if I do RMC. God damn it.
Let me see what maid outfit you got on.
Chat, we're fine.
Let me see if it's up to Gooner standards. Let me see if it's up to Gooner standards.
I mean, I don't have a lot of things that meet Gooner standards. I am on Twitch after all.
Yeah, but the skin you had last night was pretty hot. So let me see.
I don't even know who I was last night.
It was the night before. It was that get some cleavage going on.
I mean, I have a couple models.
I was like, wow, that's cute. I like that one. That's a cute. That's
The truck
good.
moved like it tasted
That's when I
some
see my mom
lemon.
go up.
I need to stop reading chat and Chat, that tree isn't real.
The crash was 5 years ago. You have to let it go.
I went straight through the tree. Now you need to sync the close between 2D and 3D? What do you mean?
Hey, this guy's gonna blow this flight. Oh no.
Dude, I don't know what it is. It's, you know what? It's because I don't have a trailer right now. That's why all of the physics feel so weird. Like,
why can't the 3D one have some big mommy milkers? On God, you say what we're all thinking.
see, I think I am one of the very few people like this, but I get like weirded out whenever there's like weird proportions.
You can make them realistic. Like we can go double D. We can make it mathematically correct with math. The circumference of the boob matched by the radius times
Use
pi.
the world average.
For real. Yeah. We'll do the American. We even do region average if it makes you feel better. American national average.
I mean, I haven't written down what the sources of averages are, but most characters have average like statistics for certain regions.
That's so fire.
You should reduce the size, it's too huge. What is?
Bro's getting extra titty and complaining. my lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. Bro says too much. You have fat tits. Please reduce.
Need more gap between them? That's not an option.
Wait a minute. Hold on. He might be on the right track. Man likes the slice.
See, the other thing is, like, it's kind of weird
Like,
to be, like, look, I might get kicked out of my community if I say this, but I'm gonna say it. I feel like it's a little weird when designing a female character to design their we'll say properties, which may get me kicked out of the Gooner community, but it is weird to me. This looks like fake silicon shit.
you mean like E and F, like when they're like huge, like basketballs?
Yeah, I mean, like some people go for the crazy proportions, but I feel weird, like even writing it down on paper, being like, you know.
I mean, that's fair, you know, like, if it's like one piece boobs where it's like F and above, where it's like, okay, this is like a soccer ball, like, and they're not even real. But if it's like D, double D, maybe even E, that's like realistic, semi-realistic.
E though? Isn't E like very high?
Yeah, well, he's like very fat. That's the thing. This is where the boob knowledge comes in. This is where it's like it can technically be seen as accurate, but it's like region and like if you can pull it off, because some women do have E's, F's.
Mhm.
But if you want like a nice little in the middle, I would say C. C's like a good C or B. I guess you could do A.
Mm. Anything D/double D and above would give you back pain. Damn.
D already does. I knew some girls that I was dating who had back problems with D, double D. Because I think it's what? I remember this when I was in medical school. Is that okay? So like A is like a cup of blueberries, and then what was D? I'm trying to remember if D was like a bag of nickels.
Well,
or like 2 rolls of dimes, something crazy.
I was
like
gonna
that.
say a bag of nickels is not a good thing because you don't know how large the bag is.
That's
trash
true.
bag.
Oh, I guess I could just go buy like the roll.
It's a lot of nickels. At least it's at least $10.
$10 titty. These are heavy. Double D's are really heavy. Yeah, let me pull up my sources. Hold on.
I mean, realistically, if any of the characters are going to be disproportionate, it's going to be the Samir. £4.3. I mean, that's not that heavy.
Yeah, 1.2, 1.5 pounds.
3.14, 159, 26535.
High is the titty. Yeah, then it goes up. Once you get like triple D, it's like 1.8. So that's like a light dumbbell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've got 10-pound ones. DMs.
Ooh,
Am I about to get the chart?
I heard that.
I did just get the chart.
I did get the chart. Bro's a titty connoisseur. I love it. Put the listen to him meme.
Hmm.
I mean, even with that amount, you could strengthen your back. That is a possibility.
8979323. Isn't there a 1 in there somewhere? I'm pretty sure there's a 1 in that.
Bro's gonna get canceled for not.
I'm gonna get canceled for not knowing pi. Matt Parker
For
is
real?
never gonna talk to me again. I say again, he's never talked to me,
John
but
Pye.
he'll never talk to me for sure. It'll be like an anime where one of the characters loves another one, but they're afraid. It's like the yandere. So every time that Matt Parker is in the room, I have to run away. So I know he'll never love me because of my knowledge, my lacking knowledge of pi.
Well, we had to go to run.
Yeah. Actually minimize the what the hell? What's my cup size in fruit? What are these graphs that you have?
Oh, that's the one I knew a bit. Okay, hold on. This man is spitting knowledge.
Is a watermelon
Damn.
a fruit?
Grapefruit. Yeah, it's got seeds.
Is that the distinguishment?
Yeah, yeah. Fruits, if they have seed, I believe the
But potatoes have seeds and they're not a fruit.
distinguisher. Let me check my sources. Hold on.
It's for research purposes. 3.141592655 8979323 is all I know by heart. I mean, that's a decent bit of digits. That's going to get you some pretty accurate calculations.
Yeah, imagine lugging out a small grapefruit everywhere you go. Small coconut. So
Cocoa
fire.
nut.
There was one guy that was like, you know, why can't the next boob update be like cold Gatorade in the titty? And I was like, dude, that's a genius idea.
Refrigerators.
Yeah,
That is-
you know, like just like, you know.
Look, if
shit.
anybody's making a hentai, that is the feature you need for an Android.
That's so fire.
That's the new Android feature. Not the phone.
Laughing. Dude, I can't wait to have my robot wife and have that in my fucking generation 1. Like pure cold, maybe even like a yogurt machine, like froyo, or like some ice cream, you know, like just interchangeable.
Yeah.
You know? A little strawberry on Tuesday, maybe a little chocolate on Thursday.
How are you gonna get the strawberry out?
Someone needs to do that. Oh, well, I mean, it's not like there's gonna be a problem getting it straight from the spout. You know what I'm saying? There's not gonna be any left. There ain't gonna be any residue. Imagine carrying 2 apples all the time on your chest. Shit, bro. I bet you never have to go to the doctors. An apple in the titty keeps the doctor away. Make some apple juice, bro.
I see I'm finally earning my 18 plus designation.
Hey, this is just medical stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Medical froyo titty.
Yeah. In any words, I should be compensated for this genius idea.
Yeah. Who are you gonna bill it to?
To givedesertgunner.org.
I see.
I know for a fact that would begin any bitches in the foreseeable futures. Yeah, bro says that, and he's gonna basically he's gonna show us his apples.
You got crazy apples.
He's gonna show us apples, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, this motherfucker." John Appleseed. I'm not gonna flash y'all, don't worry. I mean, what's the point of opening my DM?
It's funny because for a while I was like, should I keep my 18 plus designation? Because I don't talk about anything freaky. I don't say. All I do is say fuck sometimes. Like.
That's technically considered like 18 above because you use profanity.
I mean,
not family friendly.
I don't think hearing fuck is going to make little Timmy turn into a degenerate.
You just like sentence him to a life of crime.
They hear fuck once and they immediately start like planning murders.
Dude, that's it. No more goodbye college. Goodbye college, hello data center.
Mm-hmm.
Because on a single stream, we discussed about slurs and tits.
That is true.
That is
true. This stream has been very 18 plus. I mean, I considered making a second channel for general audience content. But I don't see how it would be substantially different than what I do now. The only difference between that channel and this channel is I would have stopped this conversation. This 2D is really well designed.
No, we can't stop the conversation. I like the face. It's still the same model.
It is the same model as Akamid, and it's the same. I think it's the same family models, family of models as Uriel, Asaria, Ultramarine, Custom 2, Custom 3. Sorry. And Aletta.
Holy grapefruit. Wow. Yeah, that's a good model right there. She's so cute.
ATS is ready. That was fast. Wait, what are the mods I need? That's the problem. There are 12 mods, and I don't remember where I got any of them. I have 3 of them.
That's from Blue, right?
But I also can't remember if they're custom mods. Because I think that one of them was modified. A modded mod, if you will. But we can try it.
Because he also needs the other ones, right? Or will they just run for the 2?
What?
For the mods. Is it because like he's deciding between just using yours, right?
Oh no, he will need all 12.
Oh, okay.
It will not let you join unless you have all 12.
Okay, shit.
I can forward the 2 I sent you.
And then you want me to send him? I can send him the blue ones from that Gamer Blue.
I mean, I can forward that too.
Oh, that's never mind. I just want you to feel like you were doing all the work while I was just sitting here.
Forward. I mean, I'm done. I'm at Terminus.
Terminus, my favorite horrible location in The Walking Dead. Every time you say that, I always think of that episode.
And then you need.
You're gonna have to, depending on where you have it installed, you're gonna have to put it in your mod folder for American Truck.
It's just
Simulator.
documents ATS mod.
Yeah.
You can zip the mods from your mods folder.
Unzip it.
Yes, but I don't have anywhere that I can send it. It's 6.7 gigabytes. So I can't send it on Discord.
$6.7.
That's the problem. I mean, I could maybe upload it to my website. What about Dropbox? I don't have a Dropbox account. The best I would have is probably Google Drive. But the problem is zipping the mods folder and uploading it is going to be a problem because the mods change periodically. So what I'll probably just do is upload the files one by one. Google Drive leaks my email. My email is known. My email is not very difficult to figure out.
Probably like Big Rag Assyria.
No, it's just asariadev@gmail.com. It was my username back in the day. It's not very hard to figure out. If you want to get an email I actually have, you're going to have to guess the random 100 character names that I have on all of my actual mail server emails. They're pretty long.
Okay, I'll go first. Number 1.
And then if you wanted to email me, you have to wait for me to actually download my email, which happens maybe once every, 50 years. Did I ever continue to write lore for my world? Yes. I have many more characters. We have, hold on. Where is Coalescence? Here is Coalescence. It is, I must have scrolled by them twice. Here we go. This character is now the queen. Although this model isn't accurate because she's supposed to be half elf. And I asked the person who made this model, I was like, hey, can we add elf ears? And they were like, no. I'm like, well, shit. I don't have the ability to do that, and they refuse to, so we just have to be inaccurate.
By chance, was the guy who denied this a dwarf?
Could be.
Yeah, because I'm getting very like dwarf or orc vibes from this person.
No, I think they just didn't want to deal with it, or maybe they don't still have the CMO3.
Bro's holding that elf slur. I can feel it.
Yeah. Here, we're gonna do random model change. Who do we got? 3D model? Asaria as a maid. Honestly, maybe not inaccurate. Yeah. I mean, I have a ton of is it? I'm gonna have to put the HTTPS because YouTube is not going to do what Twitch does, or damn near everything becomes a link on Twitch. But yeah, there's my models page. If that was the right link, it was the right link. That has all of the models I have. Okay. Where am I going to put this? We'll put this in this site. Are you at the end, by the way? Yeah.
Me? No, not yet. I still got a whiles to go.
Let's see. Imagine not going 400 miles an
like
hour.
2 miles.
You could never be the bullet of
I'm
California.
trying to. Yeah, because every single time. I don't think I can afford losing $5,000 like every second.
Well, this was a quick job, wasn't it?
It
Yeah, so you
was,
don't have to
but
worry about losing any money.
I-
It's not your truck.
I try to be realistic.
Trying to be realistic. Do you know what game you're playing? I just went through a tree.
I know. I have a clip of you going. I think I might have driven a little too fast.
Do I want to put these in a subfolder? I do.
I set the graphics setting. Okay, hopefully it's at 10K and running at 200 frames per second.
Yep. I am currently writing a page to download them from. I'll template it from the download page for the mod toolkit.
Do I just exit out so you can join, or do I gotta wait for my job to finish?
Oh no, you don't have to exit friend to join.
Okay. I'm going faster. Because Mommy Maid yelled at me.
Yes. All right. Table. Mod name. Size. Last updated. Now I have to delete all of these table rows. I don't know what the link is.
I was gonna just say, I was like, what if well, that's probably gonna be authorized. I was like, collaborator. Would that make it easier?
What?
Oh, like it says in the files. I was just like saying like, since it's right in like one of the chats.
I still don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna just say like, that one collab, like, channel that we have.
Yeah.
Since they're already there, I was gonna be like, would that be easier?
They're not in that server.
Oh, okay. So they gotta get permission.
Yeah, that server's not meant for like the audience. It's supposed to be only streamers.
Got you. Got it. That's why I didn't want to like flare it up too fast. So I bet if I did too much.
No problem.
Just trying to think of solutions if the sending doesn't work.
I'm going to place the download link to be a permalink to Blue's server. Copy link.
How's Blue doing, by the way?
Doing pretty good.
Very good. 110 FPS on 400% scaling.
Just wait until you get to the
I
stuttering.
was gonna,
This game stutters a lot.
bro's gonna be able to see like a fly.
I just realized that the last one is supposed to be last updated, not a download link. Shit.
Okay, I'm almost here. Once it turned left, it's over for y'all. Is that the bullet of California?
Could be. One of the things that I do need, though, is I need the mod order. Because I want to put it on the website. In before somebody tries to download these and it gives a no access error. I mean, this one's not even uploaded yet. I almost had the exact number of rows correct. But I needed one more row. I'm crying to sleep for sure.
Which one? Which mod is it?
The one I didn't have was Supersonico. I didn't have a row for it.
Personico. I think. Let me check mine. Let me see where I have her. Gunnar was right. That's right. I can see individual shreds and tires. Excellent. Wear on the tires. God, where I have Supersonico.
Okay, here you go. Without the plus. I might have mashed plus when trying to hit enter.
Person
Yeah.
virus.
Are you at the ending?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done with the job. I'm just
Okay.
waiting.
I'm gonna go quickly repair my truck, and then I'm gonna go get the mod order.
Okay, sounds
when
good.
it decides to actually
You
do
want
the
me to
thing.
look up the mod order?
Actually, yeah, if you could, it'd be better because it would be easier.
Yeah, let me go to title screen real quickly.
And then let me know what they are in order from bottom to top. Because the mod load order on the website will be bottom to top. Mainly because we add
Okay,
things to
bottom
the
to
top of the list a lot. And if I had to go and update every number for the entire list every time we do that, I'd be very annoyed when we add mods.
Right, yeah, because then we have to reorder them again and again and again.
It's also worth noting a couple of the ones at the end of the list are probably not available yet. Because they are not finished uploading.
Would you prefer a picture or just read them off?
Let me get to the service really quick. It says 404 page not found. I
Okay.
did say to remove the plus.
Daddy got angry. I mean, what?
Huh?
Okay, I'm in the mod manager just waiting.
Go for it.
Okay, so starting from the bottom, it's pack the kimonos 1, and then pack the kimonos 2, 2025 Lamborghini Rivolto.
Yep.
And then I have the Ferrari one in, but that one's incompatible now.
Okay.
Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast.
1
Sound
second.
Fixes Pack version 26. Oh yeah.
Oh, the Iron Maiden is from Steam Workshop. Oh no.
I guess if we remove it and then try to join, we could try to save time that way.
No, because then it's gonna be a problem later.
Okay.
I'll just go find the Steam Workshop list. There's 2 from the Steam Workshop too. Fuck. I just put that on the sound. Fix this one. All right. Actually pretty large. It's nearly 2 gigabytes of additional content. All right, so
That was actually pretty big.
I need to reload my page.
Wait, this area.
Mhm.
Oh,
Is it my
Commissioner
own
said-
server? Yes. What was the 4th one from the bottom?
Fourth one, 1, 2, 3. The fourth one going from the bottom up is Iron Maid.
Okay,
I can see.
keep going up.
Okay, then after that, the fifth one is Sound Fixes Pack version 26.60. And then Supersonico paint job.
Yep.
Bluebird All American Vegabus 2016. Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Widebody 2018. ETS2 trucks for ATS 1.59. Blues Awesome Skins.
Yep.
And then the 2021 Bugatti Chiron.
Yep.
And then the last one at the top is the 2023 Porsche 911 GT3 RS.
Okay. Okay. Need to mark this one as do not
Kamisha
install.
said,
And the Mazda is also do not install.
what did Kamisha said? Like its self-hosted server, any mods that add trains as a drivable vehicle on
No.
roads?
There are no train mods. Not that I'm aware of. Yes, it is a self-hosted server.
Okay, I'm going to rejoin the convoy.
Yep. I'm just reordering them to be in order of installation from bottom to top.
Okay, sounds good. Do you need my help with anything? Or
No, I think I should be good. I don't think you can reorder
Okay.
the text on my website. At least you shouldn't be able
Watch me.
to.
I'm gonna remodel it and refix it through you. That's how I get it done.
Yeah. I should probably post this link in our Truckin roll.
There we go. Back in the server. I am downloading a 6 GB zip file now. LOL.
Wait. Cancel that download. I put the wrong link. Shit.
Cancel. Abort.
Yeah, I just realized I put the mods.7 zip for the Blues Awesome skins, which is not correct. All right, refresh the website, and then that link should be correct.
Bro died.
Yep.
The 400 scale just said, okay, time to die.
But yeah, the mods in this game are pretty strict when it comes to multiplayer games. Like, you have to have them load in the exact same order, or else it won't work at all.
Yeah, my mod order PTSD is coming back to
Yeah.
me.
And even if you do have it in the right order, you're probably gonna have to attempt to connect 9 or 10 times. Man, literally made a website just to share mods. This has been a problem for a while.
You should be grateful. www.assyriamods.com.
I could register that. AsyriaMods.biz.
For real. .riz.
.riz. All right.
Let me grab some chow in the meantime. How long is the download?
It's probably going to be a while. My server's not that fast. And several of the mods are gigabytes in size.
I don't remember how long it took for me when I did it through you. Was it like 20 minutes? 30?
I can't remember.
Like that.
I mean, downloading from my own server is pretty slow. Let's see. I click... we'll take this one. This one's huge.
I remember
I'm downloading at
yeah,
22
not
megabytes
too
a
bad.
second. It's not too bad. That's what... nearly 100 megabit? The only thing that kind of sucks is that that's the only thing that my... I'm kind of disappointed that that's as high as my connection goes. I mean, I guess the VPS I bought isn't really that high on speed. Doesn't really need to be.
I'm limited by the technology of my time.
Yeah.
Do we just do quick jobs in the
Yep.
meantime? Sounds good. Take a tractor from Fresno to San Diego.
Both California cities.
That's right. All hail
The
California.
bullet of California has returned home.
Oh my god. John California's gonna come and snatch you up.
Tokyo Drift.
No. Not been in this space before.
I wonder what would happen if I put a file link with a folder path.
Only one way to find out.
I wonder if there's a link I could put on my website that would open a folder on your computer.
What would the folder have?
Well, it'd be your documents folder. It's downloading at 1 megabit per
Oh, okay.
second. Pretty bad.
Oh, the key.
Dropped to 100. Damn.
I don't think we're ever playing this game. Rose in the purgatory of download rate.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have any file providers I can put it on, because I don't have any space on Google Drive.
2 hours left.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't have any good points of presence over there. I mean, if okay, hold on. Try this. So try cancel the large downloads and I'll see if I can't find their sources. This website looks so sus.
I genuinely thought you were going to say, okay, try this, and basically, like, go to your internet provider and pay for more. Hey, there's a dude blocking the road.
Yep. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Hmm.
I have a decent internet. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to be rude. I was just trying to be funny. 200 megabytes. Like, the man's balling.
Let's see if I can find it. Hmm.
Here, give me 1 second.
Oh, here is the source. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing much.
Or what? Gunnar, why doesn't Assyria? It doesn't have any male models. Oh fuck. Well, that's kind of out.
Mhm.
Well, now I'm curious.
I don't know where we got the big truck mod, the Pack de Camiones. Having trouble finding its source.
You want me to send you the download file from Blue?
Well, that doesn't really solve the problem.
You need the file itself, or just a way to like send it to him on your website?
I was gonna put the source link on the website,
Oh, got you.
but we don't have the source link, do we?
Right. No, I think Blue might have it, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, I found it.
Oh, now I'm curious about the. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm curious about the male model. So, why Assyria?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
It's okay. I like seeing girl model
I mean, realistically,
when I watch the stream.
if we're just talking sheer utility here, it is probably better as a streamer to have a female model.
It's true.
All right, the website has been updated to have source links for the large files.
5 a.m. for Assyria. Is
Yeah.
it really? How are you feeling? You feeling EP
Nope.
at all? That's right. The vampire's out.
No, that's Mike. Okay. The links have been updated that we now have source links.
Let's go.
Which might be faster, possibly. I don't know where ATS Modding hosts their files.
I can win 9 over, and a cop gave me a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's so fucking stingy.
Yep. They'll ticket you for going 5 over.
God, lore accurate CHP. Like, come on,
Maybe you
give me a
should stop
break.
driving like a fucking maniac.
No way you can say that. The bullet of California to lecture me? No way.
CHP is California
Sorry,
Highway
it's
Patrol.
$5,000 a minute. Yeah. It's our state cops name.
Yep. They're the people who arrest you if you go 130 down the road. Luckily for me, they can't catch the bullet of California.
For real, flips entire truck over.
They can't catch me if I'm dead.
For real, there's no truck to
Yeah,
catch.
just dust falls through the hands.
For real, watch my dust. Bro learned nothing from watching Cars.
I learned that life is a highway and you gotta go as fast as possible.
I had never heard anything good about LAPD.
I mean, you're never gonna hear anything good about any police force. People don't typically go, "Oh yeah, I love getting arrested."
Yeah, there's the big with everything going on. There's like a big. They like the firefighters more.
I mean, I think people have always liked the firefighters more.
Chinese police force is good. You know what's crazy about Chinese police is that so I had a professor that lived in China, Beijing for 15 years, and their whole police force is federalized. So unlike U.S. where you have different police forces like that know different laws, so like LAPD is like city, and then you have CHP which is like state, and then you have like federal law enforcement. They're all like one police force. So when you deal with any sort of cop in Beijing, you basically deal with a federalized police. So like it's just like every law.
Hmm.
So that same cop can get you. I mean, it's kind of similar here where they get you on felonies, but basically like if you assault any cop, you basically get an automatic felony. It's like assaulting like an FBI officer or like the male cops, which would we
Mhm.
have. So like it makes it easier, but it's just an interesting thing about China is that their whole thing is kind of just like one police force. It's all centralized, so it's like easier in terms of bureaucracy and what do you have to know. The downside though, if you do smack them, you are gonna get like 12 felonies.
Yeah.
Your speeding ticket automatically turns to a felony.
Yeah.
I remember another ticket. Just had to be there to flash your lights on. Perfect timing.
Yeah. Just drive better. As the guy who is currently updating his website and driving.
Just be
Yeah.
good.
Just stop speeding.
So boring going 55. Let's be real.
100%. Speed more. Now you're talking like the bullet of California.
Over here trying to do the right thing. I get penalized.
I don't know why my brain just wandered and I came back to the big question about window managers I have.
That's a big question.
So you can move your windows, right? You can resize your windows. Why can't you rotate them?
Are you talking about like in the truck windows or like the window OS?
In
like
Windows,
physical
the
windows?
OS. Why can't you you rotate windows?
I think it's because they don't have it coded, right? Like they don't have.
Yeah, but why is it not a
haven't
feature?
implemented it. Knowing Windows, it's probably such a niche thing that they don't want to put development costs into. They'd rather put it into Copilot and other like AI stuff.
I mean, just get Copilot to make it so you can rotate windows. I want to be able to rotate windows, goddammit.
Yeah, but I mean, we can request it, or we can.
Everybody who's watching the stream right now, I need your help. I need you to go to the Microsoft user voice for Windows and post a suggestion that we should be able to rotate our windows.
I just wonder how much that would mess up every sort of like Windows.
It would
page we're trying
probably
to
make
use.
window rendering so much slower. Because it wouldn't be a rectangular
That's what I'm
area
saying.
anymore. It'd be a different rectangle.
Yeah, it's like a different X and Y like layout, like axis.
Then you'd have to do filtering.
Yeah, and they have to blend it, transparency.
Yep.
And then other apps too.
Look, if I can't edit
It's
my
worth it, but-
windows in a 3D space, is it truly computing?
Bro wants to add pain and suffering to another Windows update. Purposely slow down everybody's computer. I love it. What did Kamichi say? I thought about the big question was about boobs. Oh, we could talk about that too. Maidenless men in the chat. Who touched boobs IRL? I've touched boobs before. Am I maidenless? Yes. Have I touched them? Yes. They're great. Everyone should try it. Like a grapefruit in the palm of your hand. Soft as fuck. Agreed.
I do have to say, DG, that you are about to find out why they call me the Bullet of California.
Oh god, something coming behind me.
Yeah.
I'm either gonna get nuked in the stream or I'm gonna get nuked on my truck.
Why not both?
It's gonna get banned. It's coming. Stop just thinking over touch. On God, yeah. That's nice too. Honestly, just like women are just so soft. They're so pretty.
You know how I was spending 25 minutes making a website?
Oh no, did it crash or?
Yeah.
This bullet came out of nowhere.
Yep. You've been shot.
Ah. Then a shooting. Someone calls you.
Our catchphrase as a company is "We will shoot you." That would be awesome. How do I clip this? If you type !clip, it'll save a high definition clip, or you can click the little clip icon in the bottom right of the screen. So if you want to edit the clips, it didn't work, so you're gonna have to click the button in the bottom right of the screen.
Doing it the old-fashioned
I don't know
way.
why Coalescence hasn't been responding to commands lately. You'll see a button is in the corner of the stream.
Yeah, so if you're in full screen, you got to exit out, and then it's just like it says at the bottom right.
Watch, this will be how we find out that he's actually watching on Grey J.
We had rotating windows.
Yeah. See, this wouldn't be a problem if we had rotatable windows.
Everything goes
Yeah.
back to it. Our speeding ticket, our mod page, our website.
This is our first major inside joke in the stream. Everything comes back to rotatable windows.
On God. It's the canon event, the core that happened. for
Yeah, if you're
everything.
feeling ill, just rotate your windows.
Genius, why didn't I think of that?
Exactly.
It's a cool feature, so Windows is immediately going to scrap that in favor of more Copilot features.
Yep.
Linux, please save us.
Linux, if you can hear us, please save us.
I just need that anti-cheat thing, man. I just need that. And Windows will be gone, please.
Yep.
What did Wikimicha send me? Here, let me see. It better be boobs.
What? What is this clip?
Women are soft.
What is this clip?
Just like they crashed. Let me see this. Women are just so soft. They're so pretty.
You know how I was spending 25 minutes making a website?
Oh no, did it crash or?
Yeah.
That's a good clip. This bull.
I just realized we're essentially delivering a fucking Roomba, but for grass.
Is it like a Roomba
Yeah,
lawnmower?
it's an autonomous tractor.
Actually, is a really good idea.
Gunnar wish I sent him
Patent
tip
it.
pics.
I did, bro. I was getting excited.
Yep.
I didn't see a furry rack on my screen. I'm just like, damn it.
Wait. Oh no.
What's oh no? It's so dark on the road.
Somebody was scheduling something and they were like, let's say Monday. And I said, is that today Monday or next week Monday? It is Wednesday.
Is it the Monday that already
Yeah.
passed? It's Monday. It's kind of busy.
Days mean nothing to me at this point.
Honestly, real. If you're not on the weekend schedule, then like yeah, every day is like weird. You're like offset on everything.
Yeah. With no structure to my days, it just doesn't matter what day it is.
I think it's Tuesday.
My week might as well be day, just 7 times.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Barely today.
Yep. It's always funny whenever I do say like dumb shit, and then it's like, aren't you glad that I'm your software developer and I can't even fucking remember what day it is? Aren't you glad that this is the guy you've trusted? What, you guys have Colombian trucks?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I had a Volvo truck. Gooner check GM. Oh, I am.
He's being sent the entire goon folder as we speak.
For real. That's so fire. Thank you. I'm disappointed. He did not. He did not at all.
I found a secret passage.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
It's not a very good secret passage. It is a tiny loop.
To be honest, this area, It's hard for Gurn to play one-handed. That is true. Where do you beat him on speed? Hey, what can I say? You know, I'm true to my name, and I see good shit. I just got. It's like you're waving like a ball in front of me. I'm gonna go fetch.
Damn, unsurprisingly, you cannot go
Wait,
around
yeah.
the barrier. It was worth a shot. It hurt for 5, but I mean,
It's about the goon journey, not the goon destination.
also you absolutely can play this game one-handed.
Yes.
You don't even need camera control. You can just spam 2. Or just use first person. So you could absolutely goon one crazy and play this game.
Amazing. Technology never ceases.
Yep.
What do you think of next?
They just need to invent voice control. That's good. And then you could use two-handed technique.
Two-handed technique is insane. I fear the man that uses the two-handed technique.
Yep.
Bro, can you just imagine? That's like diabolical. Oh, there goes the bullet of California. There he goes. Oh shit. Gooner. Yes, Kamicho? Anime tits or real tits? Oh, that's a good question.
What type of gooner are you? This is your class selection.
Oh, that's a good question. So do you mean just like... like what to goon to? Or just like in general, like what I like to see? Or...
Wild time, Nightbot.
For real?
We do not have any gooning in my Discord server. Mainly because it's not the 18 plus server. There is one. It's got no content, but there is one.
Oh, there is? Send me the link.
Okay. You'll be the 3rd person.
Let's go. The Canon Assyria NSFW server.
Yep.
I can't wait. Send the link.
Working on it. I have to find it.
18 plus channel height being useful. Right? What do you prefer, Gunnar? Oh, that's a good question.
Am I not in it anymore?
If it's between the two,
What is this named? What the fuck? Why is it not in the... Oh, you know what? I probably don't have the ability to make an instant invite on this. No, I do. What the fuck? Invite, edit invite, expire after 6 hours, generate link, copy, go to Goonman. There you go.
okay, let me get to my stop and then I'll accept it. The only reason I have the arrow is because I want to see how the this ought to be real. bro got an actual source for so it's biblically accurate. I respect it. Honestly, if it's between the two, personally, I like furry tits. That's my shit. So like, like furry stuff.
Furry spotted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I am one. But honestly, because there's so much like this is like a personal thing, because there's so much sketchy thing with like women in the industry. And like the age thing, I just prefer if it's like anime, you know, like it's a drawing, because you kind of don't support the bad side of the industry. So that's how I think of it. You know,
Wild that
it's kind of like
Kamicho has just said, I hate furries. He hates you. Red teaming just straight up here. Okay. Damn.
I get asked what type of boobs we like, and then I say I just like furry boobs that I'm getting sent to the firing
Yeah.
squad. I have like 40. I have 1,000 anime.
See, now you've
Even you agree.
just dropped the size of your goon collection. Like,
More. Let me know when you get to 2,000.
yeah, 1,000's rookie numbers. Could be.
Give me 5,000 for all you care. I hope it's 5,000. It's gotta be 9,000 like a Dragon Ball Z episode. The bro's like me, he's just got like Rias in a folder.
The question is, how do you have them organized,
I
Kamicho?
love Rias.
What are the delimiters for the folders? Is it just one
Yeah,
folder
what's
with
your,
5,000
what's
files, or
your
do you have it tagged by character, or?
Very good question. Let's see how organized you are, or it's just by screenshots. Tied by what they were doing.
Fair enough.
Bro's got like commands and actions. So fire.
It'd be so funny. You look in the folder and there's one that's like doing taxes. You're like, what?
That does it for some people.
Yeah. Look, nothing gets me going like someone who knows how to do their taxes.
Somebody works at the IRS.
I had an interview with the Department of Revenue. Yeah.
You did?
It did never happen. Do you know why?
That's pretty rare.
Because they owed me $4. And I didn't file for it. So I wasn't current on my taxes.
Never get $4.
And thus, I cannot work for the Department of Revenue. They owed
They got you
owed
on
me $4.
Yeah, they would rather die than give you that $4.
Yeah. I mean, apparently they won't hire me either. Because they owe me $4.
That's insane. There's some people that owe millions of dollars in taxes and they bust you from not working for them because of like $8 freaking.
Yep. Literally a negative balance.
They're probably insane, or like they want to like they could audit you or do something heinous.
Kamicho
like
is asking you what the most questionable thing is that you've gooned to.
Here, let me see. I accepted the server. Let me see the question. Hold on. Let's see. I'll answer this. Let me just pull up the question. Questionable thing I've gooned to.
I think we know the answer.
But to some people, just like furry stuff is like questionable.
It all comes back to one thing.
What's the one thing?
Rotatable windows.
Although, yeah, you know, I'm thinking of all that like OS and USB stuff. Questionable thing. I'm trying to think.
What about me? I'm not going to talk about my
about you?
gooning habits. What even is the most questionable thing I've gooned to?
I'm genuinely trying to think. It's not something crazy like illegal, but I'm just trying to think of like.
I mean, the craziest thing I've ever gone to probably is just furry.
That's what is questionable. Care to share illegal? No, nothing illegal.
What do you mean by illegal? Illegal content.
This is gonna no. I meant like nothing like nothing. The good I'm thinking of is like not wild as like it's something illegal. That's what I meant. Well, before I made this, I will say this. This is what I could say. So, before I made this V2 model, like I was experimenting with like the proportions and the outputs and stuff like that, and so like I test run the goodness quality of my V2 model. So I guess that's a wild thing that I've done. Where I was like, is this hot enough where like I need to go do it? And I was like, because you test run it, right?
Here's what you do. Look, people like boobs, right? So what you do is you get a sphere. That's all you need. I wonder if anybody's gooned to geometric shapes before.
Oh, definitely. If there is literally an
I mean, sure, you
idea,
can't
like,
send
Rule
links to
34.
hentai here.
Rule 34. Remember, I love honeycomb game. I did get gifted. And Sirius saw this on my profile, but it was like the heinous aim shooters that I got gifted. That was fire. I can't show it in the stream, but I'll briefly just talk about it. Like it was pretty good. Like I got like 5 different categories.
Holy shit. He dropped the size of his goon folder.
What about Rule 34 Goater?
I mean, Rule 34 is just a blanket term for anything pornographic.
I was gonna just say, I was like, what category is it? Because
It's just anything you could goon to.
it's just furry shit. I just do furry shit, so like that's just me. I think I might have some. Yeah, see, that's why.
Jesus Christ, I
comes to certain
keep running
stuff
into
where,
shit. The roads are so slippy.
I think I asked my question was which one.
Yo, wild admission.
Yeah, you know. You see, that's why I don't do like IRLs. Like, it doesn't, because shit like that. You know, it's like you don't know
Yeah.
what or who it is. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's art, it's different.
When it's art, you at least have the knowledge that it couldn't have been somebody who wasn't there by choice. I know that there's a lot of shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like too crazy or like too bad, but usually if it's like a Twitter art that someone's posting, I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Sufficient.
Yeah, for real. It's like a menu. You're just like, all right, okay. Good proportions, not a weird face, nice tail. Okay, that'll work.
Nice cock.
Except boobs, which is like 40 pic. Except boobs are like 40 pic, lol. And boobs are nice, yeah.
You know what? I have a new goal. I want to be the first person in the world to goon to the Blender default cube.
Honestly, that is a very achievable goal, and you will definitely get that. I don't know who's the 5 people in the chat who listen to this shit.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I could look, but I'm not going to say their names. They're allowed to be here.
I think some women.
to the Blender default cube?
Just-
Shit. And here I thought I was
maybe
original.
There's nothing original under the sun.
You're right.
Men usually goon game, play, or sleep. Men don't game or play anything. It depends. You know, because everybody's unique.
Yeah, it's pretty rough to
I
make
know, I've heard from both
generalizations.
sides.
It's very difficult
Yeah,
to be
it's like, well,
accurate.
Yeah, because there's so many variables. It's like some people, it's like a book or a show or.
So what do women do in their free time?
I
I
mean-
know women who game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be.
It's difficult to get that tone over text. Oh, we have tone indicators.
I mean, we're all people, you know. We have our likes, dislikes, hobbies, stuff like that. As I know, yeah. Well, on that topic, I remember when Resident Evil 9 came out, and like all the goonettes on Twitter, like when Leon came out. So like,
I mean, on that topic, are you team werewolf or team vampire?
Team Werewolf.
I see that Mike has
Werewolf all the way.
Mike is on the enemy team then as a vampire.
He's a
Yeah.
vampire.
He's not even team vampire, he
Oh,
just
Mike.
is a vampire.
Bro's Edward.
I don't think he sparkles.
Wow, true. What was that question?
Alright. Essentially, there was a 50 Shades of Grey fan fiction that was published, and that book is named Twilight. And it's about
That's right.
it's about a girl who falls in love with a vampire, and then they're at like a war or some shit with the werewolves. And there was this big internet event where you had to choose whether you were team werewolf or team vampire.
Werewolf.
Big Chungus, enjoy your tag is wild. It is. It is very accurate though. I do enjoy Big Chungus, and I hope you do too. But also welcome.
I heard that.
Hope you're doing well. We are talking about some wacky shit.
Yeah.
I heard that 9/11 was the reason for Twilight. I sure as fuck hope not.
Where's the connection? Is it because there's two towers, so there's two choices? Is that like the connection?
I mean, I'm here because of 9/11, so.
What do you? Oh, okay. What? Okay, I have to
My
ask
parents
how,
saw the
again.
towers and they're like, well, we wanted to have 2 children. So, June 27th,
No way.
2002.
Bro was
Yeah.
born after
Yeah.
terrorism. If Bin Laden never did that, we would have never had.
I mean,
this.
realistically, they probably would have at some point, but
That's like a canon event.
yep.
Like that event, I hear so much stuff like that. Where like Seth MacFarlane couldn't get on a plane because he was too drunk, never would have created Family Guy.
Yep.
I missed my trip to Disneyland. Like, there's so many people that are connected to that event that it would have changed like the course of history.
So the authors saw 9/11? I think it was a 50 Shades of Grey fanfiction, wasn't it? Butterfly Effect, yeah.
That's crazy.
Gerard Way? Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought you were going to say Gerard Way wrote Twilight. I was like, that's just not correct.
He did. You didn't hear?
You're right.
That is an insane paragraph. Like, if you told me that as a joke, like, I would be like, there's no fucking way. Started. Listen, my camera heavily inspired her creative moves. Served.
Interesting.
What the hell? That's
Yeah,
great.
literally. So Gerard Way indirectly created Twilight as well.
For real.
Do you think he's Team Vampire and Team Werewolf? Why did I pull left so hard? I didn't input left at all.
That's like in the same category as like knowing Bin Laden had like an Animal Crossing world and he played Counter-Strike. like no joke, he actually did. Like it's on his like personal computer that they took.
Wild. Oh, the timeline is 100% scuffed.
Not sure if the timeline is scuffed or not. Well, if it is, we're gonna have some people from the Spider-Verse come out. Miguel O'Hara and everybody.
I'm just saying, if the timeline wasn't scuffed, we wouldn't have Copilot.
Okay, we need to go fix the timeline. See, this is what prevented our rotating windows.
Yeah, it's fucking. They could have put their budget into being able to rotate windows. It would literally take some intern like a day, maybe. But instead, they decided to make an AI. What the hell, Bill, William, Bullet William? Why?
Bill will.
Yeah. Why no rotatable windows but AI? What the hell? Also, yeah, that's your scuffed knowledge for today. Is that Bullet Bill's full name is Bullet William?
Will I am.
I'm just doing map completion.
Nice. I stuck at this construction light forever, and now we're zooming.
Ow. I may or may not.
Billiam?
Bullet Billiam, yes. I don't know why the name Bullet William just makes me think of him, but with like a monobrow.
I was gonna say it was like a bullet bill from Mario.
Yeah, it's Bullet William.
That's pretty funny.
I'm just saying, Bill Nye, it rolls off the tongue a lot better than William Nye. Where should I place the mods?
Bill
Documents
Nye.
/ American Truck Simulator / mods. There. And then you have to set their load order. Bullet Billiam. I may be going the wrong place.
Yeah, I'll do that. Miku Truck is goated, by
Yeah.
the way. I agree.
We have a couple other really good ones. We do have the Venga bus. Yes, actually.
I'm thinking Miku.
Yeah, too bad the horn. I don't have the right horn on anyway. I could get the Venga bus horn fitted. But I can't play it for very long because I'll get copyright claimed. I also don't know which one is the Venga bus horn. Unless Blue named it Venga bus horn, I'm gonna have some trouble finding it. Dude, this truck slides like crazy. I need to get grippier tires.
Bro needs that shit.
I need that grippy shit.
On God. For real, the Grip Reaper.
The Grip Reaper. Where do I even set? I can make it pink? Hell yeah. Damn, I got an entire bunk
Double
bed in
good.
here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's it. We're making it pink. How do I change my horn? Where does one get horny? I love the impact font. Where do I set the horn? I don't think this actually changes the horn though. We can have 2 GPSs. Very necessary. Chat, this is very necessary. Oh, wow. We're gonna have a lot of these. The next time I play this with Ant, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is your truck?
What the fuck is that, this area?
We'll put a guitar case. We don't need a mirror. Shit, what are these names?
Darby's run went a bit excessive.
Yep. Amber Eye in windshield? What?
What does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Wait. This is so stupid. Sure. We don't need a side mirror. Perfect. I've just spent a lot of money on very, very necessary things. Why is mine not here?
Pin-up art on the truck. Miku Daio.
Perfect.
Is the Miku art a part of like the Supersonico mod, or like what's it a part of?
It's Blue's Awesome Skins.
Oh, I got you. Miku Daio.
Yes. I legitimately have no idea where I select the horn.
Miku.
Unless it is actually just the horn item on top of the truck.
Oh, you mean like the key, like to press it?
No, to like how to change which one is on. How do I change the horn?
Let me look it up.
Oh, also, Kamisha, while you were doing that, I got a couple drinks.
Nice. You want to change the actual horn or the horn
Horn
sound?
sound.
I'll check right now. Looking up the answer. In game, you're trying to do it. It's through a mod, right?
Yeah, caffeine's not addictive. What do you mean? That window cover is $500. Oh, I think that's a subscription alert. I don't have my tab open.
Oh yeah.
But yes, thank you
Let's
for
see what's
subscribing. Oh, no, there's a follow. Thank you for following. Sorry, my brain tiny. I also just don't know what my sounds are. How do you get invited? Join? You join through Steam. But you have to load. So, alright, to join, you have to click the convoy menu and open the convoy lobby. Wait for this to finish. And then you click the return here. And then you can join. You do have to open the convoy lobby first. Because otherwise you're not connected to online services.
For the specific audio file, you can create a mod. Horn sounds stored in the .ogg format.
Ah, so they're using Vorbis.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that's the only way you can install it, or if it's in the mod manager.
I think... Unless the horns are not... Unless they're sending it over the network? It'd be weird. Also, I forgot to pay out the prediction yesterday. Oopsies.
For advanced users, it's possible to create a custom horror mod using. Well, I just want to figure out how to put it in.
I could just make one of my songs Vorbis. Should I click now? You have to go to the Steam menu and join. So you right click my name in the friends list and then hit join.
I have to edit the game files. Horn.sii.
Exclamation
That's the only way we
jump.
can do it. You have to.
Can't join, need invite. Okay, give me one sec. If it says cannot join lobby, you just have to keep trying. This game's multiplayer is a little shit. Mod mismatch, you don't have the correct load order. Send me a screenshot of your load order. Also, you do have to restart the game after changing the load order. If you haven't done that.
Make sure the proper load order. You might have one out of place, or maybe not one properly installed.
Also, if you installed any of the mods that now say do not install on the website, you will have to remove those. So we have a couple mods that we have the files for, but they're not compatible anymore.
Yeah, I got my Ferrari gathering dust.
Yep. Woke up in a new Ferrari.
I woke up in a new Ferrari file. DM. That stands for direct message.
You have them in reverse order. One is the bottom of the list, not the top.
You gotta switch the priority on the side, so that's the quickest way to do
Yeah,
it.
he has it in exactly the wrong order.
Well, I assume the middle one would be the right one, right? Because if you just invert it, it's... Maybe.
The middle one?
Yeah, because you know, like, if you are going from, like, bottom to top, typically the middle one should be unchanged, right? Because it's just the top parts that you just need to switch.
Problem with that is that we have an even number of mods. There is no middle one.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's all wrong. My bad. No F for you, no D.
No D.
Yeah, no. Yeah, every band.
Damn.
No grapefruit for anybody. No initial D, no D, no double D, no grapefruit.
What about
nothing.
DDD, D4?
Perhaps if DXD could come in.
What about DND?
Holy shit.
What about DBD? Why are there so many things with D and then another letter and then D?
It's a great
It
letter.
is a pretty decent letter. I just went to the pause menu. You can see all the cups. It's so stupid.
What did Bro do?
It's the 51
They're
cups.
here to arrest the D. Bro, they heard you were talking shit and they're like, alright, there's the guy, there's the bullet in California, put a bullet in him.
You can't kill me with bullets. I am the bullet.
Comply, or we will take your scent and your mod.
No.
Your website is ours.
All your website art belong to
Kinda
us.
crazy that the mod. I understood that reference. Is that the mod lower is actually reversed?
Yeah, one is the
Yeah, it's a
bottom
little
because
weird
if we
at
add more mods, I don't have to change all of the load order like IDs. Because new mods go at the top. So it makes my life substantially easier. I did write one is bottom for a reason.
Daddy is very angry with you, Kamisho. Still can't join. Well, did you restart the game? And
Mod
then
mismatch
join through Steam?
Pactic Hemionus 1.
Does he have both packs in?
Did it update is my concern. Holy fucking shit, the brakes on this thing don't work at all.
If it's trying to remember the latest version that Blue gave me. I think it was May. There might be an update for it.
I'm not sure.
Give me a second to check my mods. Hold on, let me see.
I could go download the source ones and see. It says uploaded on May 12th.
Is it the first pack or is it the second pack for the kimonos?
It's the first one.
Latest version that I have is the one from April 14th. So that's the latest version I'm running on.
Yeah, but that's the file that we extracted it, or that's the date we extracted it. Not its creation date. Kamicha, what is the exact size of your Pack de Camiones mods? Down to the kilobyte. As reported in Windows File Explorer. You do have to disambiguate that because Windows is fucking atrocious. And it's incorrect about the data sizes.
Yeah, don't read the gigabyte, read the entire byte.
Yes. Two gigabytes, 18. Interesting. That's not the version I have.
Yeah, I have like 1.86 gigabytes.
Mine is 1958852 per kilobytes. I wonder if we have version 1.56. And 1.58 is the current. The compressed is 1985573. Hmm. I might download it. Do you have X Delta 3 out of curiosity? You probably don't. I'm going to generate an X Delta between them and see if that is acceptable in size. Essentially,
just fly over to his house and give him the USB.
I don't know how they compress SCS mods. It might be possible for me to send you a file which is only the differences between the versions for you to patch it, which would be a lot faster than downloading the entire archive, especially if my server is only giving you 100 kilobits or 100 kilobytes per second. I'm waiting for it to download. The only problem is that this oh no, because we'd be down patching yours. So there is that. I can also generate a reverse where we can up patch the other ones too. Even is my map completion at? It's got to be pretty high, but I've never gone between Santa Cruz and Santa Maria. I think up patching is the better option. Not really. I'd have to have like 6 people download the new version of the mod. We probably just won't update it. I'll probably just remove the download for the source one. I'm about halfway through downloading it. At 2.4 or 3.8. It is still possible that the you might want to just start the download from my server, and then if it turns out that the X delta is acceptably sized, we'll just cancel it. Because if it is a large X delta, then it's not going to be worth it to send it. We don't know that until it's been created. It's almost done. 0.4 left.
WSA for helping us with the scuff.
Scuff is what I live for. The day that my stream is not scuffed as shit is the day that I'm gonna die.
Just explode.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do in Windows when my rotating windows happens?
That'll be it.
Just explode like that kitten meme.
Yeah.
What's the stream without a little scuff?
Literally.
This? No stream at all.
I have to make a new folder on my desktop. We now have a folder named DDD. Mainly because AAA and BBB were already taken. The Better Business Bureau was already here.
We love D.
The homework folder? Look, we don't talk about the homework folder.
Homework folder got like 2 terabytes.
Yeah. I do just have a drive named Astolfo Hentai.
That's so fire. I see that meme where it's like, you know what? Fuck you. Unfemboy zero salt.
No.
And people in the comments were just like, you just clipped an angel of their wings. They're like, a pizza with nothing? Name the folder 8008 or 8008. That's a good name. Kavichko is a fellow boob lover like myself. Wear the skirt, Assyria. Wear the skirt.
I mean, I do have one.
Is it
No.
on?
I do have programmer socks too.
Alright, well. Lore accurate programmer socks. They got paws on the bottom?
No.
Little beans?
I think
Yeah, I
they're
have to order
printed
you.
for it though.
Ah, they got them on the bottom. Fire. Lore, it's him, game developer. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, so the first one is still running. The second one finished immediately, and the patch is 8 kilobytes. Hmm? Hold on. Interesting. Only your first one differs. The second one is actually the same file. Or at least it has the same length.
Bro's length is causing the problem.
But there is still a patch file, so it must be different. So here is your patch file. I also never did send you the Excel to link.
Send the XCOM link as well.
You muted the stream. Damn.
And wonder why you weren't talking to me. Well, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up and then talk to us. Bro muted you. Bro's trying to help and
Yep.
he muted.
I actually need to look to see if this is the right thing. So essentially, the version 2 seems to have a very small amount of differences. Version 1 is still running.
These Bambinos, bro. Miku Daio. On God. Miku.
We could join the VC.
Every Miku is canon.
Every Miku is canon.
Remember when she came to Fortnite and it was like a global celebration?
Go ahead and join my server and I'll move you. Wait, why did I join this channel? Hold on. Yo.
Just turned off. I downloaded the releases and here's the patch you have.
Yep.
So what do I do?
I sent you the thing you have to do. I sent you the
Yeah,
command.
I did that. Like I did run the command.
What do you mean you did run the command? That's not a command prompt. That's you ran the app, didn't you?
Wait, how do I do it?
You
again?
right click the empty space in the folder. Open in terminal. That's where you paste the command. But you have to change your pack de camiones to the actual file name for it. So hello Meowcat.
Oh crap.
It needs to be a separate file. It needs to be a different file name for the output file. Xdelta won't overwrite the file. The problem is the input file does seem to not compress very well.
E and E, and there's a spec E. I think that works. This works.
Oh, you have to write / before Xdelta. PowerShell won't let you run.
Slash.
It won't let you run. No, it has to be /. Because dot means here, and then / means this directory. So run Xdelta 3 from this directory.
Yeah, that seems. Yeah, that worked.
Yep.
Did it work?
The problem is I don't know that I'm going to be able to write you a patch file for the first one.
This is the one that changed. They are on this. They have the same size.
Yeah, it's very similar, but the files are probably different because the patch file wasn't empty. Welcome.
Oh, there we go.
The problem is I'm trying to generate a patch for the first one, and it just isn't doing anything. Which leads me to believe that the differences are so large that it can't be patched. So you will probably have to download the first one from my website. Because I interrupted the patch earlier, and the patch was at 700 megabytes of content.
Jesus.
So it'll probably just be faster to download the original file.
Okay, let me check the game just in case.
Why is Yogurt Night so difficult?
Wait, is what so difficult?
Like the line from the B movie where like Ken's trying to have like frozen yogurt night and he gets kicked out and he screams, "Why is yogurt night so difficult?"
You have to wait for it to finish
Why
connecting.
is mod so difficult? It disconnected.
Dude, this truck, it's so weird. If you run into anything, it's like you weigh 3 pounds. But anytime that you're trying to stop, it's like you weigh 450 tons.
Inertia.
It's a property of matter.
Inertia be a bitch for real.
Yep.
Also, it gives me near. It's still, yeah, it still says mod mismatch.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to download the full file from my website.
Yep.
It's gonna be for one only.
It's gonna be painful.
Yep. This is the only barrier that has a visible, like, thing. Like, there's definitely a some sort of
Why
thing.
your server Zane, like, it's not sending the thing in full speed.
It's probably just that you're so far away that it's not fast. Because that server, the relay is in New York.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep.
New York.
New York, my beloved.
Concrete jungle is made of. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna take like 5 hours. Yeah, I have a question for you. Couldn't you just drop the file on Drive and just send the link to me?
Yeah, I probably could upload one file to Google Drive.
You might want to.
That might be slightly faster.
No, look at this. Look at this history. Look at my stream.
That's fast.
50 kilobytes.
I mean, if you think about it. I need to make a new folder for this. In the past, people had an internet speed of 0 bytes per second. So if you think about it, that's pretty fast.
I want to say something, but at the same time, I don't want to say it.
I wonder if this will even be fast. Because it's
I
going to be
mean-
uploaded to my point of presence and probably not replicated to your point of presence for a while. So it'd be interesting to see if it's fast.
Part of me wants to the question, but it is a serious stream, so I want to like cross that. I'm a guest here.
Yes.
Yep.
Reminds me of when I worked at Target. They were like, "Yeah, and if you do XYZ, we'll promote you to a guest."
They
Yeah.
actually told you that? That's insane. You do your job right, we'll promote you to guest. Thanks.
Yep. That was their way of saying they'd fire your ass. John Taffer style. Fire his ass.
Yeah, they cut off your head for small things too. Like, please, sir, don't make me go back to LinkedIn.
Interesting.
Mm.
So, SCS mod files are just zip files. Like, I thought it was weird that Google Drive showed it was a zip file. I opened it, and yes, it is just a zip file.
Crazy.
All right, here's the link. This file will only exist probably only today.
Limited time offer.
Wait, you need
NFT.
access. It says I need.
What the fuck is the point of a
and it-
copy link if it doesn't give people access?
I
You just
request
get
an
to look at it.
access.
Here.
Crazy. Jesus. Download enemies.
It is weird that you can copy a link that doesn't give anybody access. Like, what's the point?
This is actually crazy. 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah,
What
2
the fuck?
minutes.
2 minutes for one file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a couple of megabytes.
No, it's 2 gigabytes.
No, it.
I guess when I
never
uploaded
mind.
it, it was streaming it to other points of presence too then. Because there's no reason that it should be that fast.
Look at this.
Or maybe my VPS is just that bad.
Probably.
Maybe I need to send Neil an email. Like, hey, bud.
Yeah, tell Neil Druckmann to work on my next Last of Us game.
I mean, it was actually the cheapest VPS that they offer. So, I mean, it's probably fair, but it is just it's not even uploading a file. That VPS is only doing relay work.
Holy.
It is taking data from input and sending it to output, and that is it. So it is kind of bad that it is struggling to do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the connection is encrypted, but it's like weak encryption.
Without the relay, they could like grab your IP, right?
Hmm?
Without using a relay, anyone could grab your IP by going into the website.
Well,
right?
I'm behind CGNAT, so I don't even have an IP. Dude. Swear to God. This truck is so floaty. You can't stop half
It was
for
floating
shit.
like a Cadillac.
Ooh.
Why lucky beaver?
Why do I have an email? That'll do it.
It's probably me.
Yep. I don't know why checking my email marked my things read on Discord. We don't question it.
Jesus.
Evil email.
It might just be that I had your chat open when I went to sleep earlier.
I mean, but I need to pay like $20 for participating in the marathon. Crazy.
Huh?
I need to like I got a mail that said I need to like pay them $20 to if I wanna participate in their marathon.
I mean, running is very expensive.
So crazy.
I mean, they have to do so much work to let you run, you know? They have to like look at it and make sure that there's no spike pits and shit.
You know what? You're right. Raise it to
Yeah.
30.
So I got the back. Hold or replace. Yeah. This should work. Wait, what happened to the second file then?
The second file
The second
is
file got
patched to
patched.
be the same as mine. The fact it even let you do it means that it is exactly the same output file.
Mm-hmm.
Because X Delta has armor by default, which means it's a dumb name for it, but it means that it won't even allow you to attempt to do it unless the files match what they're expected to be.
Two-factor file.
Yeah. Two-file authentication.
Untraceable.
Yeah.
Wait, Lord Goon.
Lord Goon is not present.
No, Goon, does it Goona?
Yeah.
So what's your work? Like, what do you work as?
Right now I do security, and then I'm trying to go into law enforcement. That's what I do right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's security, which means that he goons on company time.
Exactly. I protect the goons, the goon case and the goon package.
The goon package.
Fuck, unable to join. Through you.
Does it just say unable to join session? Try
Yeah.
again.
I'm just spamming the thingy.
Mm-hmm. It takes like 15 tries. I don't know why.
What the fuck is?
Sometimes you have to
No.
close it, because that's what I did. If you close the lobby, you might be in it already. That's what happened to me.
So I should go to the title screen and click join.
You also have to make sure to open and close the convoy search.
Yeah, I did. Oh, maybe I'm gonna quit the game, open, restart.
If not, we can try remaking the lobby.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah? It doesn't take that long. Like 30 seconds.
It's gonna screw with your progress,
Nope.
right?
Yeah, you want to do that?
Convoy saves are like whenever the convoy ends, the game gives you a choice of whether or not you want to take the save that you were on. So, because sometimes in this game you just fuck around and lose a shit ton of money, so you can just revert your progress if you don't like it.
Ah.
Which is actually one of the things I like about this game, because it means in multiplayer games, if you're just fucking around and you absolutely shit everything, then you can just...
Wait, I
Oh yeah, he's in.
I just came. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I join?
You're in.
Wait, how do I get... Wait, how do I get into the game?
You're in.
You mean like driving around?
You have to select a job. You have to do a quick job because you don't have a truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm on my way back to service because I ran into another sign. Literally, all I
Nice.
did was turn on the brakes, and it pulled me 90 degrees to the right. Like this truck's handling is absolute dog ass.
Insane.
Which brand is it?
It's the one with Miku on it.
No.
The Miku truck has atrocious handling.
Why?
Miku's good at singing, but not driving.
We need to update her through our Wi-Fi.
Yep.
Oh crap. How do I turn now? So I just need to drive around, right?
Well, you have to drive to the
Yeah, you do a quick
destination.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you start making money, and then you can do the career where you can buy a truck and then do jobs the long way where you gotta like sleep and stuff like that.
Yep. Although for a lot of the jobs where you actually have to sleep, you do need to have the DLC, because no jobs in the base game are that long that you would actually have to sleep. No EP.
Yeah.
The Boulder to California never sleeps.
It's true.
You do actually
Zipping
have to
around.
sleep. If you don't sleep, you'll pass out and you'll lose control of your truck.
Hey, where is the sleepometer?
So you have in your GPS in the bottom right, you have a little bed icon, and that's how long you have until you're
Yeah.
until you have to sleep. And then you have a little P icon, which shows how long you have until you start getting fined for not sleeping.
I think I can make it 8 miles without passing out.
The skim stock shit. I just got that $140 in my account. Insane.
Wait, what did you do?
Yeah, they're really.
I ran a red light.
Well, yeah, you get fined for that.
Yeah, it's realistic, so you gotta stop. You can't just run through it like GTA.
I mean, Kamicha, you see me run through red lights, but I'm getting charged $700 every time I do it. I just don't give a shit.
Insane.
My bro does not care.
I'm gonna save because I'm probably gonna lose money on this delivery. So I'm not concerned with your petty red lights. And it pays 8,300, so I'm probably gonna lose money overall.
Crazy. Wait, I just realized the railways are not electrified.
Correct.
Crazy.
I'm pretty sure that we don't have electric railways in the US.
And
I don't really have a. Yeah, like a system like that.
wait, how do I know the distance?
It'll tell you on the bottom of your GPS.
Doesn't. It just says 178 miles.
That's the distance.
Ah, crazy.
I looked away for 1 second.
I'm at Prim.
It's okay, I took trailer damage, but it's not my trailer, so I don't care.
Insane.
Ah, imagine stopping for the agricultural inspection.
Come back
Where
here. I
are
know
you?
it.
Where am I? I'm coming. I'm in some... No.
Pete, are you behind me?
Mayhaps.
Yeah, you're behind me.
Yeah. I'm speeding too.
Just don't ram me.
Depends on if you're lucky on which lane I go for.
I want to have my own truck and ram people off, but
It's very expensive to ram people. Every time I damage my truck to like 70%, I have to pay like... Wait. Imagine stopping for the agricultural inspection at all. I could just not do that.
Wrong.
The California doesn't like me.
stop.
I don't like when you try to do
Bye,
things
Kamicho.
illegally in my state.
Yeah, he's behind me.
I'm not behind you anymore.
Oh. Sorry.
I am long gone.
There's a bullet of California, now you understand
Cost me
why.
$3 grand, but I didn't have to stop. I'm still going 97 miles an hour.
He just gave me a... They call that achievement.
Yep.
Crazy. And 160% of the players have that achievement. This is even crazier.
Achievement unlocked. Don't be the bullet of California.
The bullet has grazed you, Steam
Yeah.
achievement.
Achievement name, I was here. See the bullet of California.
Achievement unlocked, download from the website.
Download from Google Drive.
Wait, so... can I say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't want to download from that girl.
Huh?
How to look back?
You don't want to download stuff from that girl. You know which girl I'm talking about, Ashriya?
Nope.
That was a good reference too.
I am not aware of your reference. Or as my hero, Desert Guna, would say, I didn't understand that reference.
Wait, have you
That's
heard
right.
of football?
Huh?
Like the
Have
World
you heard
Cup?
of
Like,
football?
I still missed that, sorry. The engine is loud as shit.
Wait, how do we access the chat?
Oh, you hit enter. Nope. You hit T. But you can't type while you're driving. No texting while driving.
Crazy.
Yes. I'll find the job. We should have a stream where we only talk in the quick replies. Let's do this.
no communication stream.
Ready.
Wait, why am I speeding?
Thanks.
Where's the... I'm using tilt controls.
Good to see you.
Wait, how do I...
Oops. Oops.
Oh, to get out?
Oops.
To get out of the chat?
I'm following. No problem. Hi. Oops.
Wait, how do I turn off the hazard lights?
No idea.
I just turn on the hazard lights.
I don't know what any of the buttons in this game are except for E, which is to turn on and off your engine.
Let me
Crazy.
see. Hazards are...
Or?
It's
R is media player.
F is the hazard light. It's F.
Turning on my hazards because I am a hazard.
F is for hazard lights, and then if you need high beams,
the-
it's K.
No, F is for friends who
So
do
hear
stuff
me out.
together.
Desert Guna. So there's
Yeah.
this small symbol which has a its mark on the thingy. It's near the right indicator. What does it mean?
Oh, that means you have differential lock on. I think you need to press X. Nope, that's voice chat. It's V.
Like, is that like a gear thing?
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah,
helps you if
that's-
part of your wheels are not touching the ground or something. Generally you don't want it on because
Ah.
it'll cause wear on the engine or the transmission.
Yeah, but since you're doing quick jobs, it's okay.
I mean, that is true. It's not your truck.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I am kind of curious to see if this game has a billion thing or if it'll just say 1,000 million.
What do you mean by 1,000 million?
Just not have a billion specifier.
Wait, is there any cheats to like give me infinite money?
No, but you can take a loan. Welcome to America. The only money cheat is taking a loan.
God, no.
I think Lord Goon realizes what I'm gonna say.
But Lord Goon is still not present.
Who's it again? Yeah, that's Goon, yeah.
Also, officially, I am losing money on this
Oh.
job. I got fined $5,000 for speeding.
Good. Wait, there was an accident. There seems to be an accident.
Mhm.
Did he do that?
Nope.
It just appeared.
See, I still it's still my truck that I'm doing the job with because I don't get the immunity of doing a quick job with somebody else's truck when I take your job. So I do have to be moderately careful.
Careful. Hmm. I'm getting like 120 FPS.
Yep.
I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. It did not even shut off for some reason. For me. Just kind of crazy.
That's right. T. Or as we say in the biz.
T.
Oops.
A classic.
I got like 65 miles left with half a tank. Would that be enough?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Quick jobs don't often put you with not enough gas.
Yeah, you just drive and then just get the cash. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
No
Zero
way.
damage on anything.
That's
Nice, very good.
so
It's-
frustrating. There's one segment of map
mean,
you
bro?
can't get close enough to unlock.
Is it because of the DLC?
Train?
No, I got it. It's because it's behind a barrier.
That's a train. Crazy.
You have to be careful around
Is that
the
what you're
train
loading?
crossings because until the bars are all the way up, there's an invisible wall.
Wait, so my question is, can I like go and stop the truck at the train crossing and wait for the
I'm
train
not
to come?
sure.
You do get damage in the game, so I think it just like destroys your truck.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna fling you and you're gonna have to tow to service. See,
I think you're like Al. Like, what's the
true truck destroyers know exactly how to do it, and that is to go to trucker hell.
Huh?
There are a couple ways to escape the map.
Hmm.
Usually high speed and barriers around areas that there's not any place to go under.
Oh crap.
And then you can fall forever.
Electricity. I don't wanna limit my FPS. How do I... Wait, what's the button for hazard lights again?
F.
F.
I will get this map completion. No matter how many times I have to run my truck into this barrier.
Graphics. Frame rate limit. 100. Along with the FPS limit of 30. So I can go to 10.
That must be an experience.
Apply. Yeah, no, the game's on 10 FPS on 1440p.
Why have you frame limited to 10?
My electricity just went off.
Oh,
Oh,
that'll do it.
So instead of the graphics card pulling like something 300 watts, I guess, it will 40 watts.
are you like bottlenecking, where it's like it can't with the power?
No, I just wanna like play until the power comes on. So when the PC pulls like 50, yeah, when the PC pulls less current, the UPS is gonna stay longer.
Chat, this may not have been a good idea.
Oh, I'm
I
speeding.
have enabled slideshow mode. Oh god.
Yeah.
So much shit happens in the span of one frame.
Go to front.
Do you have like the NVIDIA app we show, or like is it just the graphics card or the power supply?
No, the
Because you said like,
power's out. Where he's at.
oh, the location. Oh, I thought he was talking about his PC. I was going, how's he speaking to us?
Chat, I've made
Same.
some bad decisions.
What did you
What
do?
did it
You know
say?
how you were limiting your frame rate to 10? I
Yeah.
may or may
Fine.
not have made the decision to limit it to 1. It is
Fire.
as bad of an idea as you think it was. Maybe slightly worse.
Put it on 0.5 frames.
1 frame every 2 seconds. It's literally so bad because the inputs are pulled on frames. So I cannot do anything until the next frame.
Crazy. So actually, instead of 10, I did it to fucking 45, and instead of 50, it's pulling like 65 and 70.
For the speed, or
The graphics got power, wattage.
that's like that's pretty decent, unless like you really are about like certain frame rates and graphic output. I think with this game depends on your PC will either like lock you at a certain resolution and stuff, or it'll
Hmm.
go larger. Depends on what you have.
Alright, this is far more playable.
Yeah.
One frame.
4.
Oh, 4.
See, this is playable.
You need to add a redeem. You need to add a redeem to lock yourself at 5 FPS per second. Or 10 minutes, or maybe
I'm
5.
not adding a redeem to lock me at 4 FPS for 10 minutes.
It fucking
Maybe for my Vignon
Fucking
tracking,
sucks.
but not for the game.
bro, these cunts, bro. They just find me for going 45.
Yeah, you're probably in a
No,
25.
47. No, no. The limit is 45 and I'm going at 48.
Yeah, you're speeding.
My bad.
How dare you?
Yeah, legally in the states, if you're even like 1 over, it's technically It's technically speeding.
Crazy.
Yeah,
So my
that's how
question
strict
is
their laws are.
why the fuck trucks have a separate speed limit And cars.
Because if you run into somebody with a truck, they usually don't live, and if you run into somebody with a car, they usually do live.
Correct,
Kinda
because you're
crazy.
carrying between 20,000 and 80,000 pounds.
The problem, like from what I've seen, American trucks don't have the capability to stop,
Correct.
but European trucks do.
That's why they have you drive
'Cause
slower.
we're very
Kind of crazy.
business oriented, and there's so much regulation on our trucks. So what they do is they're just drive slower rather than have it built better,
This
because
will-
you'd have to change the regulation for every truck in the entire country.
Yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it's the
What?
same with guns. Like, it's a pistol, but if you add a stock to the pistol, it suddenly becomes a rifle. Well, it can be a rifle, but if it doesn't have a stock, it can be a
I
pistol.
mean, I'm pretty sure they do that just so that they can tax you more.
Yeah, weapons in the US are very tricky because there are certain parts that are defined as firearm, which is the firing mechanism or full auto, and different states have different regulation. Like, technically, if we're going by the caliber, if you have a hunting rifle that shoots .223, they get mad in California even though it's a pistol grip and it has a collapsing stock. By caliber, it's the same ammunition as a hunting rifle, but they get scared because it looks intimidating. But they've been trying to go after assault rifles and AR platforms for years. So like, that's the stupid thing, is that literally you can have the same gun by caliber on a wooden rifle, but if it has a pistol grip, but if it has a rifle grip, which is like that big fat buttstock, then it's legal. It's like crazy here.
Mm.
But I think
Insane.
Montana, different states have different regulations. Like Utah, I think they have more relaxed laws on
Guns?
pistol grips. Yeah, California is very strict,
Yeah,
so different states have different regulations.
Yeah, I kind of like expected Utah to have like different, better regulations.
I mean,
Can you see it?
technically, or what is it?
I know Utah's like full of Mormons, so there's that. Mormons do love their guns.
Yeah, well, they're in Utah, so they have a lot more. I think Utah lets you have silencers. Because I visited Utah back in the day, and you could have rifles. Like the shooting range had a Barrett 50 cal, they had an AK platform. You can have different platforms in that state, and it's legal, because it's in the U.S. the states are like their own little countries. So like, it's fine in the borders of Utah, but if you cross over with any other state, even with the mag regulations, I think Utah you can have 30, 60, but if you cross over, it's illegal. But technically, as the Constitution reads, by the Second Amendment, you technically can have any gun. It's just, that's the conversation they always bring up. Oh, well, this is for safety, and then people disagree, and then a tragedy happens, and that kind of gets the law passed. But technically, according to the Constitution, every gun law is illegal because it says it can't be infringed, and the Constitution's like the highest law.
Yeah. Hey, so if I want to leave this game, what should I do?
You go into the pause menu, and
Just
then
quit.
it's like the options thing, and then you hit
Quit.
title screen.
It says I'm still in a convoy and the system will be closed.
Yep.
Oh, that's a trade-off. Either you got to finish the convoy and then leave, or you can finish it, but then you won't get any money.
I just finished the job.
Oh, did you press green, like enter? Because you can either park the trailer or just drop it right off.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then I think you should either be able to start a different job, or you can...
Hey,
Yeah,
Milo.
I can drive a different job. It says I need to
Okay.
take a quick job.
Yeah.
I like the quick jobs, because just like Assyria says, is that when you do career, you have to do... It's more immersive, so you have to like have a truck, afford a truck, and then drive the truck, sleep, hire people. It's like way more immersive.
Yeah.
But I just like driving the truck around.
Actually, I need to find another garage.
Save the game.
I don't know if that's an owned garage that I have down there in Los Angeles. Should probably just look before I drive all the way over there, and then I already own the garage, and then I look like an idiot. All right, I'm uncapping my frame rate.
Los,
15 is
Los
annoying.
Angeles. Yeah, I'll give you 11.
Holy shit, the game feels so responsive.
Wait, I just left. I just left and you dropped that comment.
I saw that. Is that what you wanted to do, or did you just want to like?
Yeah, were you trying to leave the game or take another job?
No, I told you the power's out, so I just left the game. Wait, it's actually crazy. Like, the graphics card's still pulling the same amount of wattage. What the...
Hmm.
Like, you remember when I was driving with 10 FPS, it was fluctuating between 45 and 50.
Yeah.
So, I'm on the Twitch stream, and it's fluctuating between 40 and 50. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot less going on in the title screen.
No,
Well, also
like,
'cause
it
you-
was in-game. It was in-game.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of crazy. With 10, like when the game's running at 10 FPS, the graphics doesn't even need more wattage.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
Well, if you're rendering like the entire landscape, then it also is going to put like strain on the graphics card versus like if you just want to drive around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also 10 FPS is not very much
yeah.
for a graphics card to do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's like tiny.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which version? What graphics card do you have?
9070 HD.
Nice and XT.
Wait, what do you have again?
I think I have a 4060 Ti. I think.
That's a good one. I think yesterday has a 4080.
Nope.
4070 Ti.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I gotta say for that 5,000. When I have more money, I will. I'll
Wait,
invest another.
4070 Ti is actually a decent card.
It is. You know, I wish.
I'm having to make a 30-point
Yeah, 'cause
turn
it's
because
over
some guy decided to
5,000.
pull up and stop right behind me. You know what? I'm crashing into him again. Fuck you.
Goodbye, 10
Yep.
grand.
I mean, that's just how driving in this game works. You make a slight oopsie, you lose $50,000. Cry.
And you crashed into someone and like gives you a $950 fine.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, so you like
Yeah.
flipped their whole like truck.
Mm-hmm.
I've
it's
got
20
like
So Esria, from your perspective, is 20% to the performance difference a lot?
Not really.
Wait, actually, oh crap. You know what's happened now?
Hmm?
Electricity actually came back.
Yep.
Thor has blessed you.
Yeah,
I love that I
apparently it's
smashed
gonna
into
be
this guy
an-
at 90 miles an hour. It did 3% damage, but I hit him at 3 and it does 9. What is this game, man?
Oh, it's because of the square index law. Because if you're going with that amount of energy, you have like what, twice or 3 times the amount of inertial force. That kind of evens out.
No. Opposite. Hitting him with less speed did
Opposite.
far more damage.
Literally unplayable.
Wait, I'll just join the game again.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Crazy. Yeah, the electricity is back.
Like the truck electricity, or like the street lights.
Desert Cooner once.
No.
His
My
power
actual
came back
home
online.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, God, dude, the sanctions are awful.
Crazy.
I always
I'm
hated
in the
how they.
convo, right?
I can't see.
Yeah, I saw connected. I saw connected.
I'm hiring more drivers. But to do that, I need more trucks.
Actually, they're paying me 9 miles. They're paying me like $400 to drive 9 miles.
Yep.
Crazy.
So at an average, was it like $20 per mile?
Probably.
That's a pretty. For American average, that's higher than minimum wage in some. Well, that's.
Oh, you still need a truck license, and it's gonna take you time to travel to the spot.
Yeah, some jobs are that you get paid on the way, and some jobs you get paid when you deliver it. But that's roughly hourly.
Roughly
mean-
hourly must be fucking nice.
Well, yeah. Well, again, we're
I live in the
California.
only state with the
20
fucking, or actually one of the two states where the minimum wage is still $7.25. The federal
That's
federal low
great.
limit.
That's fucking highway robbery.
Yep. Don't worry, it still costs a shit ton of money to live here.
I just lost like $200. What the fuck?
Yeah, stop speeding.
You hit the.
Yeah, I ran a red light.
Unbelievable.
That's
I-
fine.
Unbelievable. I can't imagine anybody who would run a red light.
No, the funny point is like I stopped like just after the line and it just fucking.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to stop before the line. The line is the delineation
Yeah,
of
'cause
where
it-
you fucked it up.
According to U.S. law, if you even roll that white strip, it's considered failure to stop. Like, you literally can get ticketed.
Yep.
Insane.
Yeah, we're the land of lawsuits and laws.
Land of the
We have
free
a
with
lot
3
of laws.
asterisks, those being federal, municipal, and state laws.
Yeah, so, yeah, not only do you have to worry about city laws, you have to worry about state, county, federal.
Oh, there's 4 asterisks then.
Yeah. There's a lot of laws. 9.
Oops.
Insane.
But yeah.
Wait, why there is a Magnum in Los Angeles?
The what?
A Magnum. A Magnum? Maglo? Magnum?
Maglev?
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, Maglo.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they do little
Wait.
references.
I don't live in the bad state.
This hater. He's just jealous.
I am jealous. Your minimum wage is livable.
Oh. Actually, it's not. 66 would actually be the livable wage. It's like $40 lower.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
Yeah. According to economic, I think like the labor statistics, that in order to have the same purchasing power and livable wage as the boomer generation in the 50s or 60s, every American would need to be making at least $66 an hour.
Fuck.
No, I saw a figure that said it was something like 25 to 30.
No, it's still too low. I mean, that's considered
Like the
good.
minimum wage. Like the minimum wage.
Minimum wage, yes, but like to live on that, like if you were to have like your own car, and because here in
Yeah.
America we have to pay for insurance, your car, your house insurance, groceries, a pet, a dog, your wife. It literally minimum is 66.
Hey, do we really need to pay for a wife? Can't she just fucking work?
Yeah. Say that to a woman here, and watch how mad they get. You're right. Some women do want to work, and some can. But let's say ideally, in the scenario, I'm just trying to say like an average, like just affording for yourself, like the 50s, 60s. it would have to be $66 if it was the 60s life.
Yep.
Mm.
But you're right. Things are different, and there are variables. But to just afford what the boomers had in the 50s, 60s, you need to be making $66 an hour.
Yeah. A solid figure. Somewhere.
Yeah, our wages don't keep up, unfortunately. They haven't kept up since the 70s, so
I'm ready for takeoff.
a lot of
Wait,
jobs
what?
are just...
Wait, what's
Yeah.
Western woman?
What's
and
a what?
their greed? What's with Western women and their greed?
Yeah, it's a lot of our elite and our business owners that just don't help the average person.
Yep.
It's awful, really, because like we could all do well, and we just want to at least have a basic living. If we could just do that, I don't see the harm in it. But there's just some people that say no, which is just awful.
Hey, do I get fined if I spam the horn?
No.
Interesting.
It's funny you ask that because in real life, at least in California, if you use your horn for a lot of truckers, it's like illegal in our state.
Wild.
Yeah, I heard about it. That's why I asked you.
In real life, yes, I don't know if it's in the game because we consider it a disturbance and it will cause a crash on the freeway. So
Crazy.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty fair. There's nothing more distracting than somebody using a horn.
No, not
well,
really.
it's usually like if it's a modified horn, like if some douchebag has
Yeah,
like a
it's a-
train horn.
Exactly.
So you mean I can't blast 1-2 oatmeal as my car's horn?
If it's in the right decibel, yes. If it is like 200 decibels, then
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't want to have 200 decibels of 1-2 oatmeal?
Dude, there was a guy that did that when I used to be like a fire cadet. And I was like, why is it so fucking loud? And he's like, oh, I actually want to get it louder, but this is all I could do. And I was like, you want it louder? Like the whole block, like like cars were going off. I was like, oh, dude. I was like, okay. I was like, so your neighbor's car that's right next to your car on fire, yours doesn't. Here's your horn, because he hit his arm when he was trying to move his car, and I was like, ow! Like,
Yep.
Insane.
it's awful, bro. Like, some people just like they like the chaos, but it's just, ow, right by me. It makes me my heart jump. I hate that horn.
Yeah. I only have 33% map completion? Bruh.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon Go. You actually got to come to California.
No. Anything but that.
Come here so I can beat you.
Wait, how do I check the map?
Press M.
And oh, wait, Istria is actually near me.
Oh dear.
Attack him.
I'm behind him. I'm behind
Oh.
Istria.
Oh, it's gonna go buy another garage and a bunch of trucks and shit, but I don't have any money. I dropped 1.2 million on that garage.
Crazy.
That's how much a house costs over here.
Yep.
Like, not even joking, Kamichka. Like, if you actually want a house over here, like in California in some parts, it's literally gonna cost like $1 million.
It costs
No way.
$180,000 for a burnt down lot here.
Jesus.
We love America.
Just for the lot?
Well, you have to clear all of the burnt shit
Just,
down off of it too.
Okay, so an extra $20,000 for just clearing it and getting all the pipes ready
Yep.
and stuff like that.
And then you have to build a house, which is probably going to run you half a million.
How the
Well,
fuck
if we do a
a few pieces of cardboard like cost you $500,000?
I mean, Look, I found a house for 80K. It just so happens to be that half of it's in a sinkhole. And is condemned by the government. And deemed unfit to live. 80 grand.
That's 80 grand for a sinkhole is
Literally.
insane.
You know, right?
There's a reason that I've said if ever I get kicked out of this house, it's just over. There's no chance.
You can't live. It's like awful.
Even with like good wage, you still can't afford a house. I don't know how the people working at McDonald's are
Yeah.
doing it.
I think they dorm. I think they like have apartments or.
Even the
Split
apartments are
rent.
like
I don't think they
$1,200 a month.
I know some people that do it. They have like 2 different jobs and like they're somehow trying to make it work.
Yeah.
Hey, does this game have a free ride?
You don't have to be on a job to drive, but you have to have a truck to do it.
No, like, does this game have a free ride? Like, can you turn right during red?
That's called free ride, Drew?
Yeah, free ride.
Oh, free ride.
like free roam.
I thought you said free ride.
Should give it free ride.
I think it varies by state, but I just don't pay attention to the red light violations, so I have no idea. Where I'm at legally, you're able to turn right on red if you've stopped and there's no sign explicitly prohibiting it.
Wait,
Yeah, we have that
what
same law.
Yep.
W law.
kind of sucks?
It sucks.
Yeah, because instead of one standardized law, you have like shit ton of them.
Yep. Welcome to America.
What may be what may be legal in one place is illegal in another, and you have to like fucking, instead of traveling, you have to fucking read through the, what's that called? Laws to make sure you aren't breaking any.
Yep.
Well, it depends. So like if you're doing a truck, most of the driving a truck is like regulations are by DOT, the Department of Transportation. So it's all federal. So it's all like one big pie on everything you need.
Yeah,
And cars, if you get in a car crash, everything is federally, like it's a federal crime, like it's a felony if you hit somebody. That's why you can't drive away from them. But most of the stuff, basic stuff, is pretty universal. I mean, the only thing that really matters is if you're like moving and you need to know like the right gun laws, or like you need to know like the right insurance policies, the right
exactly. Wait, I'm gonna say something really hot. Can I say it?
Oh dear.
Let's hear it. If Sarah's cool with it, I'll hear it. But again, I'm a guest here.
Depends on how hot. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
It starts in ye.
It's what?
It starts with ye. It starts with A.
Eh?
Working.
I'd prefer you don't.
What did you expect?
What is it?
Yeah.
Abortion.
Uh, well, I have my opinions on it, but I'm a guest here, so I
Yeah,
can't.
we're not running this conversation on my stream.
Yeah, if it was my stream, I'm happy to talk about politics in America, but I am.
No,
I went to
it's
say
not
I-
it's not the
It
politics.
is.
More
It's
like
considered political here.
yeah.
In America, it is
Let's go.
considered a political question. And unfortunately, that's the way every American sees it.
So crazy.
No, it's true. It's like it is a very hot topic question, and again, I
My
have to
question is,
respect.
I heard
You can't talk about it.
the what? Oh crap. No. So say. You know, fuck it. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about
Yeah.
it.
You can send me a DM on any American questions you have, Kumishiko, and I'll answer them.
Yeah. I just don't like talking about
But again-
controversial things here because there's no way to win in that type of discussion. It can only do damage.
Wait, it's not. It's never about winning. I just want.
Well, no, I mean, like, the
have an-
thing is, let's say you have two groups, Group A and Group B. or we could be a little bit more direct with it. Group red and group blue. Uh, and group red wants one thing and group blue wants something else. If you answer the question at all, one of those groups is no longer going to like you. There's no way to win.
Yeah.
So it can only deal
Actually,
damage to
have you
me.
seen that meme? So Israel, have you seen that meme where it's you have to choose either ball or Molech for the next 4 years?
Yeah. I've
Ball?
seen that meme.
Huh?
There's a meme on Instagram where it's like between this is all I'm gonna say is that it's a meme that says Americans choosing for the next party or person to win next year. It's like choosing between like the devil and like Lucifer, Baal or Moloch. It's like choosing between two demons.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
which I'm like, yes, that is
that's
true,
just an
yes.
every election thing. There's no good candidates. That's my heavily
It's true.
political
Well,
statement. Actually, I will make one
don't
political
right now.
statement, right? This is going to be your number one Uanluum VT political statement. Everybody in this world, or we'll say in this country, we'll limit it. Everybody in this country, the United States of America, who thinks they know the answer to government that will solve all of the problems is either lying to you, stupid, or both.
D all of the above.
And that includes me too. That is my political
we all
statement.
want a better world, but yeah, like it's hard because
I want to
It's
say
just
something I
hard.
know, but if I say it, the stream's gonna get cancelled.
Yeah, then I prefer you don't.
So Kuna, if you know, you know. It's like the difference between both is that no, not the difference. The common denominator is that both want to support I.
Oh, the I
I did specifically say don't, and you said it anyway.
Yeah, I thought the people don't get that reference.
It's not that hard to figure out.
I'm sorry for answering. I do understand the reference. That's all. Go with it.
I understand that reference.
Just DM me any questions you have. Yeah, literally. Again, I'm sorry, sir. I'm trying to be respectful. I do get the reference. Again, I unfortunately I have many opinions. I can't. Say
Yeah,
here.
we don't take political commentary here.
If it's my own
Same
stream, I will gladly answer it. But again, since I'm in a collab, I have to respect Asteria.
It's a real solution.
Yes. I am very strict
Yeah,
about
but
my
you-
no
but you-
politics.
Wait, this is gonna you name me. I just
My
realized
name
that
means?
you're
No, he said he's near you.
no, like you.
Oh,
He's-
you're near me. Oh. Well, if you're on
Yeah.
a quick up to Truckin, I'll see you there.
Yeah, I'm driving to I don't know where.
If you press F1, it'll tell you.
F1. So job details to Bakerfield.
Ah, California again.
Hey, Bakersfield. I know where Bakersfield.
I understand that
We love
reference.
Bakersfield. For real.
Huh?
Oh, I see. I'm a sweet. I'm a Californian, purebred, and live, so I know every location in the state, and I've been there. So like, that's why I laugh. I was like, I know where Bakersfield is. I've been there.
Yeah, that's also why I say I hate California, because I know it'll make him mad.
And this guy.
He's the number one California
One of
stan.
these days.
Wait,
Of course.
go on it.
We-
No, that explains everything.
Well, I'm a guest here. I love this state. I love being Californian.
Explains why you're going along.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Explains why you're going along.
Yes, Californians known primarily for gooning.
I was gonna say we're alone for a lot of things, but I was like, you know what? I'll take that compliment. I'm not even gonna question it.
Your empire expands.
For real.
With 45 zone ahead.
Imagine following the traffic laws. You disgust the bullet of California with your compliance with the law.
I've been naturally compliant because like I'm going uphill, so I'm like
You can't get
been
fast
below
enough.
55. Literally.
Yeah, I've been there. I've driven where my max speed is 11 because my car is so fucked.
Crazy. Wait, what's with the mods you guys have? Like Bugatti and
I didn't pick them.
what's the other mod?
It was through another collaborator we had on the stream.
Yep.
And they selected
It's Ant and
it,
Blue.
and then we all, yeah.
Ah, makes sense.
Ant, of course, is the #1 ATS addict.
I know. I gotta
Wait,
get
isn't
on again when I see him.
isn't that from Europe?
Yeah.
I thought he would be more interested in playing ETS too.
Why would you want to play ETS?
European Wow.
It would be way better to play the one in the place that you're not at, so you get to see around the world.
So with American Truck Simulator, it's either fucking desert or just fucking fields, cornfields.
Yep.
Yes.
Welcome to America.
That's all the West is. That's all the West is. It's literally just desert.
Yep. Why do you think they call him Desert Cooner?
Yeah, exactly. Like I live in California, like Death Valley, the inland valley where I'm at, like it's just desert. So all
I know
this
Death
you
Valley
see,
is the most, like Death Valley held the record for the most hottest place in the earth.
it does. I think it's like what, like 140 or like 130 something.
Those are
crazy
baby
like that.
numbers.
Baby numbers, rookie numbers.
Yep. Have you ever...
Apparently there's like a town nearby in that
Habibi,
area.
come to Dubai.
All you gotta do is put a giant awning over the city, and you'll be alright.
Oh, genius.
I hope it doesn't blow away.
Wait, you know what this track does from the political conversation?
Hmm?
So, Ishria, have you ever heard of BDSM?
Yeah. Okay, first off, hold on. Before you answer that, good old DG, you have just asked somebody whose name includes the word gooner if he's heard of a kink. I'm pretty sure he has.
I feel like Aslan, do not consult, do not say
Yeah,
the
literally.
magic, which I was there when it was
Literally.
Well,
I
wait, what do you mean by Karen River?
here's all I'll say about that, because again I'm a guest here. I think that's a very weird fetish.
I don't think BDSM is a political conversation.
I was just gonna say that. I was like, you know what?
I think we might be all right. I mean, we've already burned the idea of this being an 18- stream, so we've had an entire conversation about boobs. It's probably that ship has sailed.
I'm really trying not to get a DM that says sorry doesn't
It's-
agree with your banned for life goodbye from every server. Yeah, but there's people into it. I think it's kind of weird.
Yeah. You know what? What was the first time I heard about that? Like, I was a minor when I heard about that shit. Imagine that.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Yeah, the latex ones are weird, and like the beatings. I'm just
Yeah.
like, okay.
Wait, what the? I know the latest. What's the other thing?
So, do we explain masochism on the stream more?
I
Uh,
know. Yeah, I know.
Let me go open the Twitch TOS real quick.
What does John Twitch
So
say?
what does Dan Clancy got to say about this?
His brother Tom Clancy.
Hopefully, no one clips any of this.
I mean,
and put
I hate to inform you, but this is being recorded and will be posted indefinitely on YouTube. If you weren't
Yeah, I'll
aware
be
of the
fine.
VODs channel, you are now.
Wait, how do I hide the mirror
F2.
on about the? Makes sense.
Just
I
be
had
careful
them-
when you merge, because then you have to look.
Imagine looking. If I hit somebody,
Imagine
it was
looking.
their fault. They shouldn't have been there.
Bro uses the force when he turns.
Just
Bro's a
again,
true merger.
imagine your guys like watching this.
Yeah. The insurance company be like, oh, he drives like a fucking maniac. Joke's on them. I drive like a fucking...
And
I
it's on your
drive
face.
like I'm a fucking vegetable in real life. It's the reason I got hit anyway.
Crazy.
So I was being too safe.
They were trying to make him an actual, like... God, were you okay through that whole thing?
Can't answer that.
He's dead. Dibs on the V2
I have
reference.
I have an active injury claim, so I can't answer anything about that.
Crazy.
Okay. Well, I hope you win. I hope that everything gets resolved.
We'll see.
They compensate you.
That I don't. Stream, I don't really trust the driver besides me.
I mean, I don't trust anybody on the road.
Now you're driving like an American.
Yeah, I gotta drive.
So-
If I'm not going 90 miles an hour, I'm not American.
No, it's
Oh.
true. I've seen people fly like 110, like on the freeway.
Autobahn. You misspelled Autobahn.
So here,
Oh, that's right. The Deutsch. That's where we stole
Yep.
it from.
hey, you guys know who like introduced Autobahn, right?
James Autobahn.
No.
I know the origin of the country, but I can't say it here. Again, because that gets political.
The country that
Yeah.
created the Autobahn is political.
Yeah, if I say
Yeah.
I just
Huh.
Let us call him the guy with the weird mustache.
I don't think. Okay. I don't think that's political either.
really.
No. Like, mentioning Hitler isn't a political statement.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Twitch was strict with that stuff.
I mean, we're just saying the guy who made the Autobahn.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you're right.
that
He
Twitch
made-
is
he
gonna
has to make a
blast us for
Volkswagen.
having a historically accurate discussion of who
Okay.
created the Autobahn. We're not mentioning anything
funny
about the things. We're talking about a fast
Good
road.
invention. Okay, well now that we're in the
So-
clear,
History. You know what's the funny thing is
Mhm.
Apparently, he also created. So apart from the Autobahn, he's the mastermind behind Volkswagen and Animal Loss. Like I think.
You made
in
Volkswagen?
That Germany.
yeah, the
Yeah.
Volkswagen Beetle, that's his invention.
Huh.
Yeah, at the time Hitler wanted a reliable
car.
and car. Yeah, so it's the Volkswagen Beetle. That's like Hitler's invention.
Literally, Volkswagen's means people's car.
Yeah.
Also, he was the first. Like I think his country was the first country to introduce animal cruelty laws,
That is true. Yes.
and his eugenic laws are based. You know what? It's correct. Never mind.
Yeah. now
I was like, oh,
now we're
yeah.
stepping. If Twitch has problems with this guy, then we're stepping around those now. We can walk away from the
He
minefield,
brings
guys.
up
We don't have to
something.
cross.
Hey, what does this do? Terminated, suspended account.
Yeah, literally.
Crazy. Wait, isn't it so? In your perspective, as Ria, isn't streaming GTA political?
No.
Why?
What's political in the airport?
I don't understand that reference.
So GTA has a shit ton of political reference, right?
Yeah. But I'm not making a statement by
So,
playing it.
Yeah, it's under free speech. It's considered part of the First Amendment.
Way to get political. I'm kidding.
All right.
No, because there was a rapper when I was in my law class. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Chief Keef. There was a rapper who played a rap song, and it's about him like getting his ops right, and the prosecution team tried to use that as evidence in a courtroom of that he did it. But the thing about U.S. law is that music does not count as confession. It counts as the First Amendment. So in the clip, his defense lawyers are laughing, including him, because you can't use it in court. But they still tried.
Mhm.
It's like the songs with like NWA, where it's like
Fuck the
screw the
police.
police.
Mm.
Yeah, if you play that near a cop, the right cop.
You're exercising your First Amendment rights.
Correct. Yes, but if this is why it's good to know the laws, is that it counts as free speech, right?
Mhm.
The right cop that knows the law will not prosecute you for that. It's the same thing with like if you have a sign that says, "Hey, there's a cop up front that's doing radar checks." That's not illegal either, because as long as the sign's not distract. That's the thing about U.S. laws, is that there's the law, and then there's like ways to, that's technically not illegal, right? But it's all legal.
My game just crashed.
No, we lost him.
Voodoo down. Oh, hey.
I was talking about the
Wait,
First
what?
Amendment, and they killed him.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by we just lost the?
Oh, we're making a joke because we lost you. We're just like, oh, we lost something. Like we lost.
Yep.
Like it's over.
well. Don't you guys have any like hacks to like do me
No.
money?
You said hacks to do you? Or
To
like...
give him money.
Give me money?
Oh, you mean like through bank and
Just
stuff like
get
that?
a loan with the bank.
Well, just do the.
Didn't wanna-
Just do the.
Did you
quick
say you
jobs,
don't have
that's like
money?
the-
Doesn't cost money
Yeah.
to get a loan from the bank.
I have like. I don't want to.
So you'd rather cheat.
Yeah.
The
I
bullet
do.
of California doesn't appreciate cheaters.
For real. Your execution has been scheduled.
Yep.
Insane.
Bullet would like to arrange an appointment with your head.
8 vehicle damage, 1%. Insane.
Must be nice. I just rolled over and took 100, and then 35, or no, 61. So I had to abandon my delivery. Alright, you know what they say, second try is more likely to succeed than the first. Where the fuck am I going?
If I have to try again, it's all over.
Yeah, it is. I actually have no money left.
Damn, $750 to driving 5 miles per hour over.
I have to go to Houston. Texas is my second
expensive
least
I take
favorite
this
state.
here.
Wait, isn't it Houston where?
What's your first?
What the fuck do you mean by I need my headlights turned on?
You gotta turn your headlights on.
You gotta press L and then K.
Yep. L for lights and then K for better lights.
It's crazy because I can't see anything with standards.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like pitch black. I'm
Wait,
like,
That was the
God.
problem I had with the Camry, is that you can't turn on the headlights without also turning on the high beams.
Wait, I wanna
LEDs.
load my old game.
Yep.
Wait, that actually
Mhm.
works. Insane.
Usually it auto saves. Yeah, you can.
You can also
it'll
save
the
manually
job.
by pressing scroll lock. So I save like every 10
So, like,
seconds. The only reason I didn't revert the save of me crashing earlier is that it would close the convoy.
mhm.
So I lost 140 grand. Yep,
Damn,
crashing is expensive when you own your truck.
crazy.
And it only takes 10% to make an entire thing unprofitable for cargo damage. The punishment for like
Wait,
crashing
I'm
is
on the right
extremely
path.
heavy in this game.
Mm-hmm. So the question is, can I drive on fucking rails?
No.
And I can't. Oh, crazy. I had one job and they don't do it.
I mean, it's American Trucking Simulator, not Train Simulator.
Wait, have you ever watched the movie?
Nope.
Wait, why is it decoupling? Don't want to
You press
decouple.
T.
How do I chat?
Bro's branding
No
like
idea.
keys.
Oops.
You hit to recouple.
I think it's Y when you're stopped to
Yeah.
chat.
Crap. Doesn't work.
Well, it'll tell you.
Well, if you haven't driven too far away from me, you should be able to just press S and then T, right? Or Y?
Let's see what's mine. Yeah, mine is Y to type.
Wait, what's the time now?
In real life or the.
Five. It's 5 p.m. for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for me.
Yep. Imagine being in California
Oh,
time.
what the fuck? The game just fucked me over. So, it gave me like 200 vehicle damage. What the
What did you
fuck?
do?
Crazy.
Well, one of these days,
You might want to see the
put the skirt
screenshot.
on now.
Well, I know what 100% vehicle damage looks like. I've had it quite a few times.
So I just ran the stop speed like it was like fucking 1 miles an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and it just like flew the truck.
Did I?
My construction-
What just happened? I went to my place, and the thing I was gonna do is gone. Wait, it's still here.
Speed. Or is that gonna
Oh, I checked freight market. That's why.
Yeah.
check DNs?
Okay, give me a second. Let me pull over.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How do I wanna load the old game? How do I load game?
You're doing at 200% damage? You have almost none.
I think it's in career or it's quick
Oh
jobs, right? Like,
crap! I think. Wait. How do I revert my load? I think I loaded a bad game. I just lost my progress.
If you have another save, you can load. You just load again.
No.
You can click show autosaves.
So auto save. Oh. Oh, it's 8. What's the time? The 10. 10's good. Yeah, I need to do a manual save. You save. Yeah, that works.
I think I might need to limit my FPS.
Girl's got
It is
the-
noticeably hotter in my room. I'll just limit it to 60. That's fine.
Toasty 63.
It's more like 81 in here.
Actually,
Why the fuck's the interest rate like fucking 18%?
Welcome to America.
For what do you need to be 18 plus to do?
The rate. interest rate.
You're talking about the loans?
Yeah,
Yeah. Just pay them off.
I like
Yeah,
in
'cause
the
you're-
game. Ah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just do the quick jobs.
I want to say a few things, but it's gonna get really political real soon.
Yep.
Then just DM it to me, and then I'll answer them later. Yeah.
Because like you said, he's fine with politics. I'm not. So just
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So any American question you want to ask me, I would gladly answer it. But again, I am a guest here, and I want to be able to keep streaming with Assyria, so I have to respect the rules of Assyria, his server, and his channel.
yes. Political conversation is
'Cause-
literally one of my 3 rules. So
Yeah, it's the one. Is it you literally agree to before you type?
yeah,
in the-
before you type in my chat, it's like no politics except if you're talking about my world. Well, I look, I'll talk to you all day about the takeover of the kingdom by a half-elf queen, but you mentioned Donald
The moment
Trump
it gets
or Bernie Sanders. Who the fuck is the Democratic guy?
No, the
For
Bernie
the last
Sanders
election?
neutral.
Oh, you mean like Joe?
Oh yeah,
Biden?
Joe Biden. I forgot his name.
I guess it's Kamala technically. If you're talking about the last
Yeah,
runner-up.
but if you mention those
Yeah.
guys, we got a problem.
Well, to be honest, I don't want to mention either of them.
I don't think anybody wants to mention them.
I'm someone that can like take a joke. So, like,
Whenever you mention,
Yeah.
whenever you guys mention Donald Trump, I want to say something, but the stream's gonna get cancelled.
well, just DM me the question and I'll answer for you because I can give an unbiased side.
I just DM'd you some stuff.
Okay, let me finish my job and then I'll look them over and I'll send you the answers.
You might want to look them over for a sec.
This is now a B plot happening in the stream. The forbidden conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to end stream in an hour no matter what. So,
Oh, by six.
5 for you, isn't it?
Because you're on a different time. Yeah. So like the next hour or like the next.
We
full
have
hour?
about. Oh well, yeah, next full hour. I have to leave by 9.
Oh, by 9.
Gee.
Okay. Okay, I'll go that.
Where
I'll
are
go
you?
that long too.
Wait, were you awake all night this year?
Huh?
Were you awake all night?
Yeah.
I need to make a call. Oh, I'm gonna crash.
I'm the number 1 most fucked up sleep schedule in the entire United States. You might say, that doesn't sound right, but I remind you that I am on not only a half-day, half-night schedule, but I don't have a job that requires it, so it's degenerate. Therefore, most fucked up sleep
Right.
schedule.
Bro's living the life. I'm over here trying to be employed and using the slur of JOB.
Yep. I mean, I might get employed. If the whole...
Don't get employed.
Yeah, I wish. If the whole compression thing works out, then I'll be employed. The worst case is that they decide to revoke the access to their software, because I am technically breaking their license terms by doing this. But I mean, it would be pretty funny for them to shoot me for trying to help them. So, but then again, well, actually no, it's not an American company, so my chances are actually better.
Bro's like working with like a Black Ops like team.
It's an Italian company.
I didn't know the Italians were so vicious. Bro's working for Ferrari or something.
I don't think they need me to do compression for them.
That's what Ferrari
Compress
would
the
say.
car.
Compress their cheeks.
Yeah. It's time to take your mandatory break. You wish. The bull out of California don't slow down for nothing, including sleep.
In real life, there's like some cars or some trucks that like they literally will stop or turn off, or like you can't reactivate them, or they have like GPS on them, so the companies will fine you.
Yeah.
In the state of California, if you, I think it's over 12 hours, you legally and mandatory must sleep. Like you cannot go over.
Hmm.
I think even DOT does the same thing.
Yeah.
But in California, we have a cool law where as long as you're not impeding traffic in a red zone, anywhere emergency, you can pull over the side of the road and go to sleep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty W law because
Yeah,
I was
because
like,
you don't want rash drivers or sleepy drivers on the wheel.
Yeah.
exactly. That was the biggest problem
They're
we were
gonna
having.
fucking crash into something and kill a lot of people.
Yeah. I think we have the same thing because I see truckers pull over and they're just on the side of the road.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, because the other hard part is them trying to find a place like a truck stop or anywhere to have their truck legally. So some of them just are like, I gotta sleep. I'd rather get a lot of hours. Just pull over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit. That's it for me.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Okay, well, thank you, Commissioner,
my
for playing with us.
Yeah, because the electricity just went out.
Oh. Damn.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why.
It's us Americans that are screwing with your power grid. I'm sorry.
Not really. Just today. Usually it's not like that. Plus, is the stream just restricted to American politics or any politics?
I'm going to
in
go with
general?
any politics.
Alright. Usually we don't have really this much power cuts, but there was this regime change, and it's made shit since then. That's all I'm gonna say. Currently, in a new regime, don't know how to give me power.
Mm.
Terrible. Gamers are the most depressed.
So, pay the electricity came back. What the fuck? Jesus.
Somebody made an oopsie with the power lines.
Yeah, there's either somebody threw a stick into it, a pair of shoelaces, or they just decided to just explode
Just
it.
reminds me of that one video
Right
of
when I'm
this
trying to have
guy who's
fun.
like hanging down from telephone lines. I seem to remember he also was nude, but I could be wrong about that. I think he threatened to get nude, which is a weird thing to do when the police are trying to arrest you and you're hanging from telephone lines.
Yeah, and that's a very dangerous bullet because it's about the law. If there are any children present, you literally get a felony.
Yep.
Like, you become a sex offender. That's why you can't mess with that stuff.
Yep.
Like, literally, if there is one child or kid there and you do that, like, GG, bro. Like, you're on a list forever.
You're on the registry.
Honestly, when I was at EMT, I had crazy people like that doing all the time, and I remember people used to be like, don't you, like, stare and look? And I'm like, I'm gonna be real. We don't have time. Like, we really don't. Like, we're just like, okay, Mr. 55-year-old naked homeless guy who smells like shit and, you know, decided to wave his ass before tripping and passing out on this rock. It's like, okay, someone grab a thermal tarp and let's see what else he has. Like, I remember people would say that all the time when I was a nursing student or EMT student. It was just like, don't you guys stare? No. We just think, okay, bro, like, don't do that.
Crazy.
Literally, the police are just gonna tase you. That's what they're gonna do.
Yep.
They're gonna whip out their new taser gun and be like, if you strip, you're getting the lightning gun of falling.
Yep. Can't get naked if you can't move.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's when they duct tape your clothes on.
Yeah, they put like the spit mask, or they like restrain you on the gurney. It's happened a couple of times with people who are really upset.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get a cop that'll be right there and with us in the ambulance. It's like, dude, you are like getting all 5 stars in GTA. We got a guy pulled over for a broken headlight, and he turned it into like, I want to do this, this, and this, and basically try to get every star he could with police. I'm just like, hey, you idiot! Like, now we're here, and your arm is broken, and you're all scratched up, and it's like, dude, like, and you've been shot. It's just like, what was this for? I had a broken tail light in. Okay, what else are you here for? Well, I had 3 felony warrants. That's why you're here. So,
Yeah.
anyways,
I mean,
Hey,
all you gotta do,
don't be naked, guys.
that's
Don't
how you
be
get free
naked.
healthcare.
hey, I just realized that sharing anime
Prison.
porn in certain states will get you arrested.
Huh?
Here's the weird thing about U.S. law, is that because it's a drawing, there's like a 2006 case that if it's a drawing, it's fine because it's First Amendment. I know, weird law, weird law. There's certain things about that case I can't say on the stream, but just this is why I prefer anime and fictional stuff. It's because legally it's safer, you know, because it's a drawing versus like an actual depiction of somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So just don't do anything illegal, and just, you know, nowadays you got to be careful. So it's just
Crazy.
yeah, but that's U.S. law. If it's a drawing and you made it, or if it's AI, it's fine. Federally, some states have different thing. I think Texas or some states were trying to have that ruling for minors, but I never know if it got. That's why you have to check every state. But
like the thing is, if the say the anime characters look, if the anime characters have young futures, we can get arrested for possessing CP, or that's what I heard.
in certain countries and certain places, but in the U.S. it's considered art, especially if they do it in the show.
No, like where I heard this was from Dead
You know,
Source.
I might put the kibosh on this. I mean, we can talk about boobs all we want.
Yeah.
Maybe not this.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yeah. Wait, why Pepsi a little crazy?
Pepis, my beloved.
Pepsi. You're tired.
I do prefer Pepsi over Coke.
See, all right. You know what? Maybe California's not too bad.
All right.
Blue team.
That's the
You know what I
real
wanna
red
say?
and blue.
Wait, you know what I wanna see this at corner?
What would you like to see?
I wanna see Coke made with its original flavor and its original ingredients.
He just wants some cocaine.
Oh.
I have stories from when I used to be a nursing student on that subject, but I can't say it because.
Did you use all of the confiscated cocaine?
No, it's just medically, as medical professionals, we would be upset at the quality because it would make people overdose because there are other stuff laced in that stuff. 'cause
Yeah,
usually
exactly,
it's
like
not clean.
fentanyl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like even a small milligram of fentanyl can kill you.
Yes, and that's what they would always have them with, the other stuff and everything, and that's why we hate it as medical staff.
Because usually you buy some stuff and it's just fucking a combination of 6 different things, and you can easily OD or die.
Yeah, and it makes meds and like keeping them alive like a pain.
Like harder, really harder.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. You know, Syria, if it wasn't for my, like, say, aversion to blood, I would have actually been a doctor.
Mhm.
Easy, I know.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't ever be medical stuff, but I do understand the aversion to blood. Every time I see any like blood coming out of me, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And it's like you have a paper cut.
No, it's not
yeah.
even about the blood, but the suffering.
Yeah, that's I think the thing that I
Well, it
definitely
makes
couldn't do.
Yeah.
well
Like
if
I
it makes
can,
you
I
feel
can.
better, Assyria, if usually that's capillary blood. If it's super bright red, I mean, you're not going to be around to worry about it. Because if it's an artery, you know, like on your neck or the highways, like yeah, like
You're fucked.
GG.
You're fucked. GG.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you're on 2 minutes. But if it's like a capillary one, dark blood, you'll be fine. Like nothing's gonna happen.
yeah,
Yeah.
Unless you're anemic or you have sickle cell, that's the only thing to worry about. But you'll be fine. I mean,
Because
like
when you're anemic, you don't like the blood really doesn't clot, and you lose a lot, and you die.
yes, exactly, yes.
Like most, usually with like the biggest problem you have is organ failure, but where you lose a lot of blood, where your organs just fail.
yeah.
It's a very sad thing, but yeah, that it can be for multiple things: poisoning, genetics.
Yeah.
Once your liver and kidneys are shut down, like it's GG
Yeah,
for
you're
you.
fucked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'll be a very, very painful 3 hours, and that'll be it. It's awful. It's
Wait,
literally be careful for
So,
those organs.
Mhm.
you know what's the worst thing to go? Like worst way to go?
Medically, the worst way to go is by radiation. That's the worst way to go.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say. Like radiation poisoning is the worst thing. Like you'll be alive like fucking 80 days, but you will literally have your. You know what? I'm not gonna say it in stream. I don't want to traumatize poor Syrian here.
I mean, I now have a fear of blood transfusion that I've obtained by one desert gooner.
Well, depending on your blood, there's also that factor. If you're a universal donor or if you're
Like very
acceptor.
specific.
Yeah.
Usually, if you have negative blood, you can only receive blood from people who have negative cells. Positive can receive from anyone, like both negative and positive. While you, O positive is the most widely accepted, like donor. Am I right?
Yeah, I think the way it goes is that O negative is the universal donor. It can go to
And AB
everybody.
negative is the most specific. Well,
yeah, we used to call that the racist blood in medical school because it could only go to AB. Like it was only one type of blood type.
Yeah, like it's really
so we used
unique.
to say that.
I think they first found it in rhesus monkey. That's why it got the rhesus blood name.
Yeah, well, on that note, originally blood transfusions were from animal blood before they realized the types of bloods.
From pork and cows.
Yes, and they didn't know the blood types, and it literally killed people because if you have the wrong blood type to somebody, they will die within seconds. Like there's literally in medicine, if you give the wrong blood type to somebody, there's literally a feeling that person has, which is called impending doom, and then they just die.
Yeah.
They literally get hit with the Terraria fucking final boss message. Impending doom approaches.
No, I'm serious.
And then you die.
I'm dead serious. Yes, that's literally what happens. I kid you not.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably one of those things where, like, you get that feeling of doom because now suddenly, like, your blood isn't working. So you're just globally asphyxiating.
Yeah, because everything just completely clots, and your like because he changes it like in seconds. Like you're gone.
Yeah.
No, the worst way is to go is first radiation poisoning and second by burning.
Yes, burning. Well, that's also up there with drowning.
Nah.
Drowning's pretty painful for people that have survived it. Burning is horrible. That's like two worst way to die.
Yeah,
the other,
exactly.
I mean, the other.
Hanging's fine.
No, hanging's horrible. Hanging is literally like you don't want to die that way.
It depends upon how
neck
you
breaks.
hang. Yeah, it depends upon how you hang. Like hanging side, or like if you do it right, it's the best way. Or if you do it wrong, it's gonna be the worst way. Like you're gonna be like struggling for 3 minutes, or it's gonna insta break your neck, and you're gonna die really soon, like really quick.
Yeah, well, if you're dying like, like Saddam Hussein or like usually military hangings, then they bound you and then it's just awful. This is why I've said I prefer the firing squad because it's at least over, but that
It's
hanging
quick.
is
It's
horrible.
quick. Lethal injections also horrible.
Yes, that one's horrible too.
Yep.
Like it's more painful than hanging.
I think I know the least painful way to
And they are-
die.
which is-
You use a
Sleep.
backpack and a scout cannon, you die immediately. And a
backpack
scout
what?
cannon.
A sc-
Kamicha knows what I'm talking about.
yeah.
So I don't know how much you know about the scout
In
cannon in
Peak.
Peak, but items have a velocity that they're supposed to come out of a scout cannon, and apparently some developer at Landfall or Aggro Crab might have made a slight oopsie and added a few too many extra zeros to the value. So items that get shot out of a scout cannon they go incredibly fast. Now
Like
they
backpack.
decided to fix that, and then people complained because there was a trick you could do where you could go from the shore to the peak, and it was kind of fun. So they decided, okay, fine, we're going to leave the item's velocity at its original value only for the backpack. So what you do is you place a backpack in a scout cannon, stand in front of the scout cannon, and light the fuse. The backpack will hit you with well, that's a waste of time. Scout cannon, I hit a fucking wall, so now I have to abandon the job and pay another 150 grand.
Oh no. I forgot. Yeah, exit out.
Yeah, about that. I don't have a quick save. And also, it's gonna close the convoy.
Cool. Well, grab a cannon and destroy your
Yeah.
PC.
But yeah, you get hit by the backpack and you go flying extremely quickly, and you basically make it to destination in one frame, which means that within 1/60th of a second you would hit the ground with so much speed you would not even exist at the end of it. So it's instantaneous.
Yeah.
So a millisecond of pain.
I mean, you're not even going to be able to
Doesn't
process the
explode. It's
millisecond.
not so
Your
bad.
reaction time isn't high enough.
That's true. That's true.
So for me,
Yeah.
the best way has to be like, what's it called? Imagine the really worst way to go. Unless you don't know you've been poisoned, and it's a quick ending one. Just
Yeah,
lose
that's like
consciousness and die.
That's like septic. So medically, when you're dealing with like
Hey,
infections
you know
or
what?
like
I have a new one.
cholera.
I have a new one. Like rabies. Rabies has to be on the top 3.
Yeah, rabies is pretty awful if you don't cure it fast. Like basically 90% mortality rate.
It's only 90%? I thought it was higher.
More. Wait.
Well,
Rabies has 100% mortality rate. Like I think it was like fucking 21 people in history who actually survived rabies.
yeah, you're right. My mistake. I meant like if you don't get it fixed within 2 hours, like it just
You're
jumps over
fucked.
that. Like you're like literally you're on a crunch ever since you get bit.
Yeah.
So history, it's just like it's like 100% fatal after you get the symptoms.
Yeah. Well, I think,
The fuck
didn't they
is
manage to
good?
cure one person by putting them in an induced coma?
No.
I do not.
Because I
know. If
remember
that-
seeing
that-
some account of some, like, there was a, I think it was like some 16-year-old girl that they put her into an induced coma and her body was able to make antibodies before it reached her brain. And that's the only reason she survived. I mean, she wasn't
Yeah,
unscathed.
Yeah. So hear me out. So symptoms usually appear when it goes to your brain. So that was before it gets to her brain. So that's why one of the first things you do when a dog bits you, you go to the fucking hospital and you like fucking you ever played Call of Duty Free?
Yeah.
Like you know how they take the fucking injection and fucking like what it penetrate through your leg. You have like they do something similar to that to you.
Mhm.
You're gonna get overdose and fucking rabies vaccine, and hopefully it's enough for you to like, counteract the virus before it goes to your brain. Like your
Yeah.
hopefully with the vaccine, your body actually produces some antibodies against the rabies and it kills it
Yeah.
before it gets to your brain. If it gets to your brain, you're fucked.
Yep.
Like you're beyond fucked.
That's scary.
Treatment. Yeah. At that point, you need to take a gun and just kill yourself.
I mean, you at least get a couple days, hours.
Nah.
Yeah, but it's painful. It's not like you have like it's not like a latency thing where like you get to like chill. Like you're like suffering. Like you're just in so much pain, so much diarrhea. Like it's not fun. Like,
Yeah.
You just want to take a gun and kill yourself at that point. Like same with radiation sickness and burning.
I mean, I think, look, if I ever get like a terminal illness, I wouldn't want to go out with a gun. I mean, I at least want to die in a way that's cool. Blow me up.
Exactly what I thought.
Like,
Let's see.
look, you've heard the term "go out with a bang." Blow me up. That's just gonna be so cool. Get a couple scientists, so it's at least useful.
No, I'm thinking of something else when you said blow me up.
Yeah, I heard below, and I was like, "What is bro?" gonna
Okay,
say?
I mean, there could be some of that too. Hear me out. Hear me out. You bust and bust at the same time.
Hello.
That would be legendary. You would actually be like
The only
immortalized.
person in history to bust and bust. The legendary double buster.
We would actually have actual documented proof of that.
Yeah.
Occurring.
Put it on the TV. Put it on the news.
Well, we had to censor some things out.
I mean, they could put Gordon Ramsay's bare ass on the TV, so who's to say?
Yeah, that's the weird thing about nakedness in America is that as long as it's not the front and the back for males, it's. I think in women too, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, that was a very essential shot in that Hell Kitchen episode.
Hotel Hell. He doesn't get naked in
Hotel, you're right,
Hell's
Hotel.
Kitchen.
I know it's the race car plays. That's why I remember that episode.
Oh
'cause
no,
I
it's
watched
every
it.
episode. Yeah, every episode they show is bare ass.
Damn.
Well, yeah, it is censored, but oh no, maybe it's not actually. I can't remember if they censored it or not.
The one
Probably
when he
not,
goes to, like the race
considering-
car hotel does.
Maybe they censored it later.
They couldn't handle the cheese.
Yeah. The Gordon Gooners are eating healthy tonight, though.
For real. They're having it fucking raw.
It's rough.
It's bland. That's what somebody said in the comments on YouTube. Because it was like really white. Bland, no
Crazy shit
seasoning.
Crazy shit we talk about in stream.
Yep. I mean, the topics are gonna get a little bit spicy when we got Desert Gooner here.
I try to be on my best.
He is,
behavior.
after all, a Gooner.
That's right.
Well, to be honest, I get spicy when someone else gets spicy, so that
Yeah,
it's just like Chernobyl.
they get
But
spicy when
and
someone
it's
else
gonna
gets
hit me at the
spicy.
name.
Got it.
The cycle's gonna
3.6
continue.
rogue. Not great, not
Sir, the
terrible.
reactor's getting a little freaky.
It's gonna
There's
get more-
lead in the air. You didn't see it.
It's not. Yeah, it's lead. Yeah.
Nivanya.
Hey, there's
If
you.
that
What
could-
are the languages do you speak?
English,
Well,
some Spanish,
And
some
mostly.
Japanese,
the way
and I know what
Oh.
the word "bewölkt" means in German. That's
Oh.
about it.
I know
Alright. What about you, Lord Moon?
That's not Lord Goon.
I,
No,
it's-
okay, this is gonna.
I will accept the Lord title.
There's
Lord
contention for
Goon
Lord
too.
Goon.
I know some Spanish. I know some curse words in Russian. I know a little bit about Japanese. I know some curse words in.
What's
in
your favorite
German.
Japanese word?
Well, I'm gonna cheat because it's from Konosuba, but bichi desu, basically like little bitch. That's one of my favorite words. I was just supposed to say yamete, but I was like, that's so common. That's like not even.
I don't think
easy.
Yamete is a common favorite word.
Well, for
Duh.
gamers,
Yeah,
Bichika,
fair enough.
That's how you say bitch. That one's funny.
Yeah.
Kusai Oroshine. You know what it means,
I
right?
couldn't hear what you said.
Kusoi Oroshine.
I heard Shine.
Kusoyaro. Kusoyaro.
Kusuyaro?
Yeah, Kusoyaro.
Ah.
That one I don't know.
It sounds like some inflection of eat shit and die.
No, you fucking asshole, die.
I remember this one from
Kusoyaro means
Filthy.
asshole. Shine means die, so asshole die.
Kusuyaro.
What did I say?
Kuso is shit. I don't know how Yaro means person, but I could just be wrong. And then Shina means die.
Yeah.
Echioze, like Filthy Frank says. He's like, if you want to say it like in a loving term, if you say pussy okudesai, like that means like old manko, like just give it to me.
Yeah. Crazy.
I remember some people in my high school that were learning Nihonese, they would say, "Oi chin chin kadaisuki," like you know, like "Oi chin chin kadaisuki," like they really love saying it to everybody. Like, what does this mean?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, crazy.
So funny. That's the first thing when you try to learn any language, learn all the curse words.
Yeah. It's funny because my original reason for learning Japanese was so I could say mean things that people wouldn't understand. And I never did learn.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's okay because like on TV, if there are bad words in a different language, it counts as fine. Even high school students, if people don't know the general population what you're saying, it's technically fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
TV
Wait, this
rules
is gonna-
and
Yeah.
oh, what about me?
Yeah, no, mine. I thought, like, I saw the message, like, this is gonna join my server. I thought he was already on a server until I realized he told you to join the VC.
Yeah. And also that message was 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he? He's taking
Yeah,
forever.
that Desert Gunner guy. He must be afraid.
I didn't see the voice chat pop up. I was like, which chat? And then I got added to it. And I was like, huh. I was like, bear. Nothing here.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Reduced to out of my hero. I used the stones to destroy the stones. It nearly killed me. I am inevitable.
Wait, what's with Japanese and their fetishes, man?
They got a lot of them. They're a lot of little closeted freaks. It's like that one dude that goes to like Japan and he's like, "Can I get hentai?" And the guy says, "What kind?" He's like, "You gotta narrow it down for us."
Actually, they call it ecchi there, right?
Ecchi,
From what I understand, the two different classifications.
the way you say it, yeah. Hentai just means pervert.
Pervert, yeah.
Ecchi just means like
Yeah.
lewd.
Lewd?
Yeah.
Yeah, like sexual stuff, like NSFW. Like this is like not for, this is 18 plus.
Mhm. Just imagining putting the ecchi tag on stream. This is an ecchi stream. Dan Clancy's like, so you've chosen bad.
Well, to be honest, we have a lot going. No, Desert Gunner. Lord Desert Gunner and me here.
Desert Lord Goon Smith.
The second. Yes. Change my Syria. Like, give me. Please change my name in the server.
I just stuttered and then I had to
Lord
run
status.
into somebody because I couldn't control the game.
What a-
We love input polling on frame boundaries. We love input polling on frame boundaries. It's definitely not a pattern that is unnecessarily bad. And one of the reasons I made my own game engine.
Bro's gonna save us.
Yeah.
Nah, that game engine went down under.
Well, the game engine's still there. It's just that the game isn't happening. Can't afford to make it.
Broke.
Yep.
Or you need more manpower.
Need more what?
Manpower, more people to.
I really just need an artist. I could do basically everything else.
I should get a furry artist.
Yeah. Hey, do you happen to do any art, Desert Gunner?
I wish I knew how to. I can't. That's my one fucking error.
Yeah.
I'd be a fucking trillionaire if I knew how to draw furry tail.
Yeah. I mean, there was a time that I was going to become a furry artist.
What?
You could
I mean, I could still do it.
I'd rather see if you draw high quality or 34.
Well, I can't do that on Twitch.
Absurd.
Absurd res.
R34.
I mean, Krita barely fucking works when I use it on like 1080p because I'm the guy who has like 500 layers. So the fucking projections, they it uses so much processing power, so much memory.
You wanna merge your layers?
No. Non-destructive editing, my beloved.
Is that a frame that's deleted?
How the
Get 'em.
fuck? That gave you 16% damage.
There's a bug in the game where if you load, or like you otherwise get back into the driving state, it'll say that your first damage was 100% of your current damage.
Damn. And they want you to pay for this game. And for these DLCs.
I mean, that's hardly a significant issue with the game.
No, he's right. Throw the
You're
game
gonna-
hole away.
You're gonna charge premium pricing, you wanna give me a premium experience.
Where's my furry like pinup art on my truck?
Yeah.
Because if I'm gonna pay $40 for DLC, I expect everything to be perfect.
On God. I can see that was the
I mean, on the one hand, I agree that the software should be good, but also I do still think that that is slightly unreasonable.
it should. It's not unreasonable. It should be like standard. They should They should fix that, especially if they're charging that much.
I mean, the thing is, the DLC price is unrelated to the system itself. The DLC price is to do the actual modeling of the entire area. And, I mean, look, I'll agree. I do think that the DLCs are too expensive. And I probably wouldn't purchase any of them, and I haven't purchased any of them. Actually, Ant has purchased all of them for me. Yes. But, like, I do think that the DLCs are probably too expensive for what they are. But thinking that the price of the game is bad, or the price of the DLCs are bad because there's a small UI bug seems unreasonable.
Too
You
late.
don't
I'm
need to make
pissed
a
off.
call. I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay. Enjoy your call.
What I think is more reasonable is being annoyed that there are 3 places in this map where if you drive on the shoulder, it flings you into oncoming traffic because there are invisible objects in the shoulder. And then also there's one turning lane where like the little like things that they put in the road so you can see that you're going the wrong way are placed in the air, so you can just intercept. You can like hit nothing because it's not visible. They're too small for you to see.
They probably just didn't expect like people to be adventurous, so they probably expected the average person to be on the road.
Well, yes, but those are the types of significant errors because those are gameplay. Like you take damage for that, and the damage in this game is incredibly harsh. That's another thing that I would like to see changed, is to lower the amount of money you lose per percent of
Bless you,
cargo
bud.
damage.
Yeah, and stop giving me tickets for going like 6 miles per hour. I know that's California inaccurate, but please.
Well, you can turn off traffic infractions.
No. That's like...
I mean, I kind of wish I could just turn off the damage system. I think I would enjoy this game a lot more if there was no damage system.
I 3D mapped it. You're gonna have to see it. Wasn't there that joke in Portal where like people like looked away, so the devs at least said, "Please look at explosion when it happens," because they animated it and, like they built it.
I'm not sure. Which game was that?
Wait,
I thought it
actually,
was Portal.
Actually, a
Oh,
fucking
it was-
great news. They actually paid the
Oh, nice.
$2,500. Apparently, I'm not going to be broke.
Go
Congratulations.
WW.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Exactly.
Man
'Cause
switched
I
up
have
on
like
his day once.
fucking. Just so you guys know, I have like $3 in my account. I'm nowhere near the capability of paying $2,500.
Alright, I'm gonna request that $3.
Yeah.
Right
591. So if we convert that, currencies 591. So that's like $6.18.
Ah, so you've lied. You have twice as much money as you said you did.
No, it's worse because I need to keep at least $5 in my account as
Oh.
minimum. So it's even worse.
I see. That's unfortunate.
I have probably $1.50.
Yep, I've been there. I have a screenshot from way back when of my bank account with 29 cents in it.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yep.
Real.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know if
No,
the
it's
minimum
both.
balance is like $10 or fine. So probably I could be still like I could be in a negative now.
I mean, as long as you put money in there eventually, like the bank isn't going to close your account.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah,
want you to
but-
keep your account anyway because they want you to put money in their bank.
Mm-hmm.
Well, certain banks also give you lower draft charges, so like if you're too low on your account, they might like charge you more.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Chase does that, and some shitty banks do that here, and it's like really
So they are
shitty.
kicking a man in the balls when already he's hurt in the balls.
Yep.
Yeah, like I remember my college account, like on Chase, if you went below 50, they're like, yeah, you're getting punched with like $40 or $20 after like monthly charge. I'm just like, wow, that's nice. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. I had a bank that would drain your account if you didn't have enough money, and I was like, all right, so I'm closing my account right now.
Yeah.
If your dumbass thinks I'm staying with your bank, you're fucking losing your mind.
For real.
I also had a bank that kept
Switched up on the
charging
day
me
one.
for paper statements after I I went up for paperless, and I was like, okay, so here's the deal. You've been charging me for paper statements for half a year now, and I've told you to stop multiple times. I've gone on paperless, and you're still charging me $3 a month. So I'm closing my account. They're like, oh well, we can like refund that. I'm like, cool, you're refunding it, and I'm closing my account.
Real.
You're incapable of going paperless, and I have no interest in continuing my operations with your bank.
So they want you to be paperless, but they're going to charge you for being paperless. What's the whole point of being paperless?
Exactly. I mean, the entire point of being paperless is they don't have to mail shit to you.
Yeah, it's all electronic.
Yep.
So yeah, where you need to go? What's your?
I don't have a delivery.
You just rammed you in full speed.
Yep. He shouldn't have been there. He knew the bullet of California was coming. Before you say, how does he know the bullet of California is coming? Everybody knows that the bullet of California is coming. Don't be silly.
It's the exhaust, guys. It's the exhaust.
The bullet be zipping and zooming.
Literally. He knows how it goes.
Of course I know the bullet. I'm from California.
Yeah. I'm legendary in your state.
Like Obi-Wan.
They talk about me in
is
gas
California?
stations worldwide.
Wait, I have a genuine question for you, the Sitcoon.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, New Vegas really popular in California.
What is popular in California?
Fallout New Vegas.
Fallout New Vegas? Wait, here's the thing. It is very popular. Yes, people do like the Fallout. The NCR is a very proud thing we like to tote around, knowing the history of California, how we were our own independent nation, and how we
7
are.
years. Was it 70 years?
That we were independent?
Yeah.
18. When did we become a state? I think 1860. No, 1850. 63. Right before the Civil War.
You guys
Maybe
like had more
1861.
like. The funny thing is like, I love how the Confederacy lasted. Like California was independent more than the Confederacy lasted.
Yeah, it was 3 weeks officially that we were on our own country.
Wait, 3 weeks?
Yeah, 3 weeks officially.
Wait, what do you mean by 3 weeks? I thought it was like 8 years or something like that.
No, that's Texas. Texas had like nearly 10 years of independent country.
Ah,
Is that the same truck that hit me
the
last
history
time?
of California and the California Republic is that the land was owned by Spain, and then it was given to the Mexicans, and then the Mexicans lost it, and then it became its own state. So knowing the history of North America and South America, California, Oregon, Seattle was very hard for both the Spanish and the Mexicans to resupply. So at that time, during the empires,
wait, Seattle. Wait, Seattle.
yes, yeah. Well, like
Seattle
Oregon,
is the north. The northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Jesus,
Above us,
I
like
never-
Washington.
I never knew like Mexico controlled until Seattle.
Yeah, well, they got it from the Spanish. So the Spanish controlled all of the West, and then because the Latin American countries had their own independence wars, just like us in like
Yeah,
1806.
Yeah.
So they got all that territory. But the problem with the West and that Spain had is that before the Panama Canal, you literally had to go months to
yeah,
resupply
I know.
your colonies.
I know.
So knowing that, there's a reason why California, Oregon, and Washington were so autonomous. It's because we literally had no one to trade with. We were forced to trade with both the local Native Americans and other fur traders from Russia, England, because there's different
Yeah.
colonies that were there. So from that, it pretty much led to independence, in which we rebelled against Mexico. Because at that time, American settlers came in and were like, "Well, we want to rule ourselves." And the Mexicans said, "Like the hell you are." But the difference between California and Texas is that Texas was the reason that the Mexican-American War happened, because Mexico really, really did not want Texas to be a part of America.
Yeah.
And when they got that offer, it was instant war. So we would have had the same fighting on California, but Mexico diverted all their troops to Texas. So that's why our revolution was short. It was around the same time, but it was short-lived because at the time, most American settlers already felt like they were American. So when the U.S. Navy came in and when the Stars and the Stripes came up, they pretty much were like, well, there's really no difference in governance because it's pretty much what we wanted. We wanted a republic, which at that time was America. So it was short-lived. Also, we ran out of money. We didn't have a way to, we didn't have a currency. So that's the real answer, is why it lasted 3 weeks.
Crazy. That's a crazy one. Like California doesn't have money.
Mhm.
Like it's the most fucking richest state in the United States right now, right?
It's top 10. If we were our own nation again, we would break like top 10 in the entire world. We have GDPs that literally rival other nations.
Other currency, you know.
The
Crazy.
currency, the problem with California, we're getting
Wait,
to politics.
I'm gonna be back in a minute. I have some chores. I need to go and pick up some clothes. It's gonna rain.
Oh, you're good. Yours.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sounds good. Get those chores done. I'll be here. Well, I'll be here until Asira's done.
Dreams.
I think what in the next couple.
Yeah,
minutes,
it's not gonna be too much longer.
Yeah,
I'll be
but
back. Give me a minute.
but you can message me for any question and I'll answer them as much as I can, like throughout the day.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
love
bye.
history. Bye bye. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
And then there were two gooners.
Again. Exactly. Indeed. And then there were two.
Yep.
There were two furries.
I don't know if I count.
Right. We had this discussion. Hold on. What was I saying? Desert, where are you driving? I'm in Arizona right now. I'm trying to drive to Flagstaff.
Ah, he's in the worst state. Wait. No.
Nope, he said it. Clip it.
Actually, I like Arizona.
That's right. It's hot there. It's all
Yeah.
desert.
But I have a friend who lives in Arizona, so I have to like it.
I do have a buddy that lives over there too. Affordable, good policies. If you have to get a car registered there, you don't have to do it for another 5 years. And once you get your ID, it's like immortal. You don't have to get another ID ever
Oh,
again.
sick. That work in other states too?
kid you
Should
not,
I
I
go
have
to
people-
Arizona, get a driver's license,
No.
and fuck off to every other state?
Yeah, pretty much, because like that's your only ID you need. I mean, I guess TSA would give you a little bit smack, but
Joke's
in the
on
state
them.
of
I
Arizona,
can't fly anyway. I'm too much of a bitch.
You're scared
Yeah.
of flying? Is it like the idea of like crashing, or like the height, or like oxygen mask?
I'm gonna go
or-
with all of the above. And okay, I know what you're about to say. All right, I'm gonna preempt your entire argument. You're gonna say
Okay,
flying is the safest form of travel. Are you not?
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was definitely
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say
because
that.
of low fucking incidents. There's not many people flying compared to people driving.
That is true. I mean, if you have so many,
It's a lot more expensive to put a
There's only so
fucking
many
big
planes
thing of
flying
metal in
versus-
the air than it is to put it along the ground. So I consider that to be an invalid argument.
Okay, fair. You know, I will agree that if we invested more in California, basically trying to do hyperspace train for 15 years. But I would say, yeah, if we can set up an alternative form of high-speed train travel, then I will give that to you. If we can make our new transcontinental railroad where it goes from New York to LA in like 5 hours, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. But okay, until then, all I can say to you is wait for the train for another 35 years, or you gotta drive. And until we make teleporting.
Look, I'll drive my car into the ocean and drive it all the way across the world like a boat.
I was gonna just say, like, what about like a boat or
Boat car.
amphibious vehicle?
Boat car.
Boat car.
Look, if I ever need a boat, I know who to call.
I'm trying to think if that's a bit.
Nope, we've got a vampire who really wants a boat. He really wants a boat. It is one of the foundational things I know about him is that he wants a boat.
Real quick before I said, what did Wamza say? I know about Arizona iced tea. Yeah, it's a tea that literally does not depreciate in value. 99 cents across the board, great tea. I like when the plane starts shaking. It's like weep.
Yeah, turbulence is... It's just fun.
It is kind of scary, I will give you that.
But yeah.
But I can't make my argument because it's invalid.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I mean, I see the point is that, like, oh, well, pilots are highly trained. Yeah, but also you're at their mercy. Whereas in a car, right, you can just get out of the car. Right? They can't keep going 100 miles an hour forever. So at some point, they're going to have to stop and you can just get out. But in a plane, if, let's say, we have a takeover situation, which does happen, yeah,
Hijack?
or like the captain goes to piss or something and the first officer takes control of the plane, you can't do anything. There's nothing. You have no agency. You are at his mercy. And if he decides to push that yoke forward and put the plane in the ground, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do.
Well, on the bright side, it would be quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be awful. Like, there's nothing you can do, but
Yep.
there'll be no pain.
I trust a pilot driving a plane more than I trust myself driving my own car. Yeah.
I mean, technically, you are likely to die more in a car crash than you are by a plane.
In terms of actual, if we bring the incidents to be equal, I think that is entirely false.
You mean like a takeover?
No, I mean, like,
your example,
if we get rid of the fact that car crashes are far more often and consider only in all plane crashes and in all car accidents, what are the rates of survival? There's no fucking way the plane crash is more safe. There's no way.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I mean, on land, yeah, you're kind of screwed unless it's a flat area.
Because, like, even in water, like, it's still a ton of energy being dispersed nearly immediately.
Yeah, that's why Sully is so important, because it technically shouldn't have happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Well, what if we train you to like be a pilot? Welcome back. What if we train you to be a pilot and you fly yourself? Would you prefer that, or like?
I mean, I would at least like that I have control of the situation.
Okay, so we just make you a pilot and then you fly a.
I mean, I have a friend who's getting his pilot's license.
Wait, what do you guys?
We're talking about plane crashes.
Oh,
depends.
Desert Crooner, do you want to talk? Do you want to see what the
like-
last thing you want to hear from your captain is?
what is it?
Oops. That's the last thing you want to hear.
Wait, have you ever heard of? Have you ever heard of the story where, like the pilot pulled a prank and he crashed the plane?
I mean, we were talking
was
about
it
first
the-
officer takeover.
Yeah.
You mean like the pilot that let his son fly the plane and then like he like nosedived it into the ground?
Mm,
It's not a very good prank.
That story's horrible. I know, no one was around to laugh.
Pranks are supposed to be funny.
Tracy, Mona,
Yeah.
this is the fly.
I have a feeling on what this flight might be.
Kind of sucks. Wait, how do I fix that? How do I fix my HDR screenshots history?
I don't fucking know. I don't have an HDR screen.
So in my screens, it's absolutely vivid and bright, and it's really good. But whenever I want to take a screenshot, it goes to absolute shit.
Yeah, it's because HDR. You were taking a screenshot in 10-bit, and nobody has 10-bit but you.
No, actually, it's on 8-bit right now.
Oh well, then your screen just looks like shit.
No, actually, it supports 10-bit, but I'm running it on 8-bit.
I've got no idea. Apart from running your screenshots through Photoshop to fix the color grading, I don't know what you could do.
So my screen has to be a quirk history, so if I have to access the full refresh rate of 165, the display need to be 8-bit.
Well, it's probably
But
because of bandwidth.
if I'm gonna, yeah. So if I'm gonna do like 120, it's gonna be 8-bit plus FR, like it's an 8-bit FRC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean the image you sent me is 32-bit depth, so I don't know why it looks like that. Could be how Windows is changing the
anyways,
colors for the screenshot.
history, yeah? No, it's real. A lot gone.
That's still not Lord
when
Goon.
you still haven't answered. No, like God, does it go?
Oh yeah,
Still
what's up?
haven't answered my question. So animated either.
Oh, anime, 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that he answered that pretty unequivocally.
I thought I did, but I'm sorry. In case I didn't, yes, anime all the way. It's just they're just nice to look at, and again, with all the stuff I hear about the industries for real life, I just feel like if you like real ones, and not to say like it's your your girlfriend or whoever you're dating, because like that's incredible, but I feel like it's just like a random person. I feel like I don't want to support that bad side of the industry. You know what I'm saying?
I have another question for you.
I'm gonna
On the
send you
topic
something.
of ones that are not real, 2D or 3D?
Oh, I
When
see. That's
2D
a
or
good
3D.
question.
Like, how can pictures be 3D?
Rendering?
Well, yeah, you can map it. Like, there's some artists that do it in 3D. That's a good question because honestly, it really depends on the artist. You know, like how well they do it.
Yeah. Wait, can I share you some stuff? Lord Goon.
Still not Lord Goon.
Lord Desert Goon.
Lord Goon 2.
Goon. Oh shit, Goon 2ing.
As long as it's like
Lolly.
legal and not gonna get me in trouble, then it's fine.
I mean,
I'd have to say 3D, because if I'm thinking of like High School DxD or April, the furry artist, they map it more than 2D, because 2D is just a plane. So I think to get the lighting and the rendering, it has to be. That counts as
I think
2D.
it's also harder to fuck up the perspective on 3D.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's like what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Spatially, it is correct.
I'm trying to see if DxD just uses CGI or 3D, or if they're just. That's technically 2D.
But the funny thing is, I never watched High School DxD.
I haven't either. I know
I
of
gotta finish
Ezra.
it, but it's
That is
great.
it.
The
I
funny
gotta know
thing is,
about
I'm
my
gonna say,
girl Rias.
I don't know anybody but Ezra.
hear me
I
out.
love her. Oh, I love it. Rias is one of the waifus in there, and she's my girl. When you see her, you'll know what I'm talking
I've just realized that the reflections on the metal bits of the truck are actually being rendered in real time.
I'm like,
Well, here's the thing: is that when you watch DxD, there's either the censored or the uncensored version. So there's two versions.
wait, really?
Yeah. So if you watch the censored version, there's gonna be streaks of light. So it doesn't ruin it, but like, I don't know. I want to see it.
Where is it?
They got good-
OTC, temp.
It's like a good jiggle physics. God, it's such a hard question because 3D. I think of like Frozen or like Overwatch. That technically counts as 3D, right?
Sorry, just the idea of Frozen.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of, right? Because that's 3D
Yeah, yeah.
animation. Because like I'm thinking of just CGI incorporated.
No, I'm just
so
imagining in time for Frozen.
It's
I'm sure.
If it's
The
like
lot-
that, then
I was
I'll
go-
probably go with 2D.
Yeah. So that's it gone. You're gonna get like what's that called? 6 different pings. You don't want to like mind that.
Okay, no, you're fine. Don't worry. I have the sound. It's okay. I'll review them when we finish up, and then I'll answer the questions you have.
Yeah. I need to find somebody to raid actually. We're running up on 9. I do have to leave pretty soon
we
here.
got, like,
that reminds
6
me.
minutes.
Lest my doctor come and be like, "You're late. You're an hour late again," and be wrong again. It'd be pretty funny.
Well, sorry.
I'm sorry that I'm on time. Okay, damn.
I know. God, I'm trying to fix my life. I'm trying to be responsible.
Trying to follow your treatment plan.
The nerve.
Yeah. How dare you be here on time?
Oh God, what's wrong with
Yeah.
you?
01.
I mean, hell, you'd probably prefer I be late. You get that late fee.
Go
In his
crazy.
dream. If I knew there was a
Where the
late
fuck-
fee, fuck no, I'm not gonna be late. Or cancellation fee? Oh God, I hate when the dentist does that.
How often are you canceling your dentist
So if you
appointments?
have a-
I haven't done it recently, but there was in a family emergency I had a couple of years ago where I had to cancel one of my dentist appointments, and it was like, I think like $50 for not showing up.
Yeah.
What the? Damn.
It was. I'm not at that dentist place anymore, but I was like, I am never like, God, I should have just went.
Yeah. I mean, they do it because it takes time away from their other patients, but it is pretty harsh.
Mhm.
I personally believe I think they make enough money on patients. I think they're just being like stingy, where it's like they want to get money after every cancellation or emergency.
Well, I think it's also that they lose the money that they could have made from another patient. So it's high opportunity cost for them.
So this is when we can look now.
Okay, give me a
Well,
second.
the stream isn't over yet.
I'll look once the stream finishes because I only got like 4 minutes, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I'll
Well, yeah.
answer questions and I'll look.
Yeah, that's when the conversation
So
gets
just, you
super
know,
political.
questions. Nah, not questions.
Yeah, I'll have to answer them digitally because I have to get some sleep because I have work later this afternoon.
Imagine
I'll
sleeping.
answer the first one.
You could never be the bullet of California.
I'm sorry.
So, Ashria, you
Nice.
want some slice of it? You want some slice of what I sent to?
I'll pass, actually. I do periodically accidentally show Discord on stream.
Yeah, I don't want him to get banned.
No, it's not anything political. I'll be honest with you, Dan.
Well, no, it's hentai is the thing. Is it not?
Could be.
Yeah. And since I accidentally, he
Oh,
turned
that,
into me too. What a bitch. Then since I accidentally show Discord periodically on stream, it would be a problem.
You'll get banned.
You're just gonna be its all porn.
Yep. It does not surprise me.
A lot of guns gonna see so much that's.
How do you like me getting gas?
Fill her up.
You see that crazy move though?
Little drifting, little drag.
Yeah,
right
drift into the. I can't reverse.
Yeah. Rip. Insane. You might wanna call it road
Oh,
truck.
I have my parking brake on. That's why.
There. Gonna use the oldest spell known to man. Reload save file.
Nah, I'll be fine. I might be 400 grand in debt, but we win those. Wait, let's make it better. Now it's 500
If
grand.
you aren't in debt, you're an American. You know what? If you aren't in debt, you're not American.
Literally.
That's true. That's what sucks.
Oh, the misery.
The only true American way is debt.
Right? And being fat.
No, I closed the game.
Yeah, because we
You're
gotta finish
on-
here 'cause the
you're on
server's
my,
gonna run out of,
Server
space.
this way.
Jesus. Wait, I think it's time for you, Assyria. It's 8. Wait, why the fuck it says 8:11? Oh, it streams 8:11. All right, so the
That means I've been streaming for 8 hours and 11 minutes.
9.
The time just above that is my current time.
It's the unit.
8.
Man's a unit. A machine, literally.
Let's see. What the hell is this? They playing with mods?
Perhaps.
Well, I'm going to raid somebody who is playing Pal World. If you are watching the stream in a dark room, you are going to want to look away from the screen because holy shit, they're in the brightest area in the entire fucking game. But everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We're going to raid Funny Bunny. But yeah. Holy shit, they fucked him up. Anyway, but yes, I will see you. Oh, we need a raid message.
I'm not gonna lie, today's stream was a spicy
It was
one.
pretty spicy.
It was very fun. It was the light. We should go into Syria.
Yeah.
This is gonna be our raid message. I cannot think of anything better than this. Pal World. You may not spell world correctly. You have to write whirl without the D.
Disney
Just have
World.
to copy
Yep.
paste that.
And if you're not a subscriber, it's fine. It's just everything except for the emote. But yes, Pal World. But yes, everybody, thank you, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Thank you, Michiko.
Bye. No, you want to open up